board. It's LFG ban out a Monkey King against Supreme first. Then I wouldn't be surprised if once again a Spirit Hero comes next. Supreme would be more than happy to play the Ember Spirit, I think, into the Pangolier. It's not out of the question. The other one, of course, is the Tiny I'm currently looking at. Although I would not like to play Tiny into a Pugna and a Dark Willow. It can still work out, right? The toss, the crash landing of the Tiny Airlines could definitely be a huge pain in the butt for the LFG side. As they ban out the Puck instead. The Dream Code does stop you from getting into rolls or any kind of movement spells, so there's some logic to taking that away. And they're going to finish off with a Faceless Void carry. No. Eek, eek, ew, brother, ew, what is that? What is that? It's Faceless Void, currently 37th in the DOTA2 Pro Tracker and rankings. Quite far behind on the list. And Supreme will once again go for a Storm Spirit. He really wants to improve that win rate on his hero, but has been successful in the previous game. Why not pick it up one more time? Cannot fault him at all for this choice. Yeah, obviously in game number one, the Storm actually lost on the LFG side, as Nizam might just be taught a lesson here. But overall, I must say, Storm in general has not had the bestest of times in the laning stages. And if we check the analytics here on cyberscore.live, we do need to scroll a little bit to find the Storm Spirit. But out of 14 picks, the Storm has only had 2 wins. And I repeat, out of 14 picks in just this tournament, Storm has only had 2 Ws. So I'm going to be curious to see if Supreme, with the dominant laning stage, rather against the Pangolier, yeah, you have Swashbuckle versus Static Remnant. I am going to be curious if it will manage to make those dives onto the Dark Willow and the Pugna lineups, because obviously we can't really say that, oh, Norma is just, Nizam is just not a good mid laner, and that's the reason why he couldn't handle the pressure. I think there's something just not in the tempo of the hero. With the nerfing of the null talismans, he's just been having a bit of a struggle in making it through a game like this. But yeah, we'll see. Maybe, just maybe, this time around, it'll work out. But yeah, big team fights against big team fights coming out from both sides. LFG once again with a better setup, but it'll boil down to execution, and Solar Guardian into the Chronosphere along with a Chaotic Offering could cause truly a lot of chaos for the LFG side. So I'm leaning towards Mouse for this game number 2 as well. Now let's just see if we're right or wrong. So LFG once again with the early smoke. Getting to this game number 2, ladies and gents. This might just turn out a little rough. If their backline is caught, as is the intent of the Storm and the Dawnbreaker, then there isn't much LFG can do to save it. Doesn't look like they want to overextend on these approaches right now. As of course, Yo Y, a little bit of jealousy on this pick. Obviously, he was to be the one to pick up the Phantom Assassin himself. Really good combination with the Magnus for sure. Zexus Vampire pausing and disconnecting. He disconnected. But yeah, Yo Y last time did get all the way to the Battle Fury Manta, but never picked up his BKB to be able to make fights happen for his team last time around. More than curious to see if Low skill will get into similar problems with the PA this time around. Or maybe there's something with the dire PA that you get a better tempo situation going on. Yeah, stuck inside the pause. Chat amongst yourselves, ladies and gentlemen. Who's going to Hamburg? Who's actually going to Belgrade? Because I'm going to be there in just a week's time. Actually going to make the drive from Budapest to Belgrade. It's going to be a fun little drive.
Was that intentional?
And yeah, if any of you guys are coming, see you there. Let's have a beer or something for sure. Most of, or actually some of the EPL cast is going to be there. Not most, sadly enough. I'm going to try to convince more people to come to Serbia, have a beer. Actually hasn't been like 12 years since I've been down there, but definitely a cheaper place to grab a beer than Copenhagen. So looking forward to it. Let's get into it. It looks like Mao's are ready. As we get back into play, Norma, along with Nizam, looking to be sitting on the top river and their dire jungle, Rune, and low skill. Not willing to make the approach. As Yawai gets zoned out from his own Rune. Fly and the others are looking to contest. After the back and forth, it'll just be a casual 2-for-2. Fly manages to pick up Rune number 2 for the dire side. A little aggression, a little back and forth, but nothing but tickles. As thus, peace can be achieved at minute 0. But yeah, that has been the case in Europe for quite some time. No high contests for the bounties in minute 0. That kind of aggression is left for Southeast Asian teams. Usually just fully commit to the catch. Alexis Vampire with the early cutoff to the PA Courier. To the Faceless Void Courier. Speaking of the PA, Fly. Mill uses Fatal Bonds to shove Norma out of the lane just a little bit more. Surprising little push approach coming out from Mao's on this one. Zexus Vampire. Got slowed down with a tusk. Flacco being chased around the Rosie. But both lanes on the bottom. Pushing behind the tier 1 tower as low skill. And he's the Fatal Bonds to his advantage. The Brambles being procced by the creeps. It's low skill. More than happy to just do a bit of residual damage here. Out comes a retaliating shockwave. Which low skill will use to get that range creep.
That does not look good. Oh, no, not like this!
Yes. A little bit of another last. Texas Vampire backing off as Supreme. Suffering pretty hard against the Pango right now in terms of HP, but low skill will find the first blood, as despite being skewered back, he will not manage to escape. As he used the Phantom Strike for aggression. I will be punished for it. Still getting first blood on the PA. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Extra chunk of change will put low skill on top of the leaderboard in terms of net worth, at least. Astra and Norma looking to contest the pull on the dire side, but the fatal bonds constantly keep Norma at bay of the aggression as on the mid lane. Supreme, though, just casually surviving. Down bottom, Exus Vampire getting low, but Flacco will die first to force his big ass hammer. And so finally getting his tangos, the whole item, just to make the last hitting a little easier with the Band of Elven Skin. What of all that, Supreme at least gets a bit of a bottle refill. As Nizam gets nothing. You get nothing. Good day. This is Exus Vampire. Pick up the water rune. That's Flacco. Going around the bend. Making Exus Vampire's life a little bit harder in the process. Comes the hammer with the tag team. They're just going to try and join on top of Flacco. But with the Decrepify, but old Pugna that could will keep on chugging. Shadow Realm. Right click onto low skill on the top lane as Astral getting lower and lower on the HP. Fly thinking of who to drop the Shadow Word on. Eventually land on Norma. This level 2 Shadow Word is doing its damage already. Great question though is why not just use the upheaval in a situation like this, but it has been something I've seen from high tier warlocks to just constantly avoid for the time being. Not really thinking of the damage per second. I'm rather focusing on the slow. On level 1, well, even an 11% was already great. Though skill and fly both getting caught inside the Bramble Maze. Out comes a skewer, but of course the PA getting to Shadow Word Princess treatment should be fine.
Bottom tower is under attack.
A little bit of focus on the mid lane. 4 seconds until the rune could spawn. Supreme. Neither Nizam nor Supreme get. There was the double damage rune that will fall onto Flacco, but out comes the Rolling Thunder. It could dance around all they want with the Warlock, but eventually the pinball will find its target. Nice rotation from Mouse, but they get nothing this time on their end.
Dyer's courier has been slain.
As Loska loses his courier as well.
Dyer's bottom tower is under attack.
Looks like life is hard.
You wish.
As Forrest continues to quote. Lurko for a while. Flacco, Hiwai. On the approach, but I'd rather just get the last hits so they back off for a little while. Up top. Astra and Norma running into the usual problems. Fatal Bond's doing a lot of work on this Magnus HP. Low skill looking for the jump in. Astral doesn't really find it as out comes the Solar Guardian. And they're looking to knock down Norma. They will be eventually successful on that, but they still lose low skill. on the first gank of the day as the time zone comes out. Yo, why? Securing a kill on fly is LFG.
It will fall like a ripe apple.
Turn their aggression onto the tier 1 of Mao's. A lot of resources committed for this one. But Mao's losing 3 here. Will definitely hurt.
Radiant's middle tower is losing its foundation.
They aren't really talking about the time zone over chronosphere argument, but in general, the fact that you leash targets within the time zone is quite of the power, as Mao's will definitely punish the play with a little bit of magic of their own.
Bottom tower is fading fast.
This Vampire has been roaming back and forth between 2 lanes. He is a little bit low on levels, but something you should keep in mind is that Fly is already level 7 with the Warlock.
There is little it can do. Dyer's middle tower
His low skill did die twice. The Warlock had the opportunity to farm just a little bit as on the mid lane comes the Chaotic Offering. Good catch onto Astral and Flacco as Nizam looking to get the counter kill onto the Warlock will be successful. There is a Rolling Thunder at play for Nizam if he wants it. Supreme
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
thinking of where to ball lightning here, but yo, why? Doesn't look to be the right target, and neither is Nizam, but maybe now. At the end of the Rolling Thunder, he will take it. Take out the Pango. As low skill. Gonna get RP'd up top. Into the Bramble Maze, they want to skewer him. They'll need a bit of backup. A pull in. As with the Solar Guardian, Force will look for the turn and will crush Norma. Under the feet of the Dawnbreaker. He wants to keep on going. Starbreaker onto the Willow. As 2 more right clicks should do the trick. Luminosity procs and 1 more. Supreme Fly and Excess Vampire. Snowball connection onto Nizam. 40 seconds. Until the next Rolling Thunder. The Pango will keep his distance and respect it. As Mao's, in a matter of minutes, will pick up an extra 6 kills while only giving away 2. And a tower on top of everything.
There is still much to be done.
Their objective control is without a doubt rather aggressive, but you can't really fault them for it.
Bottom tower is under attack.
All this fighting is giving them a nice advantage.
The pace of battle quickens. Dyer's middle tower is under attack.
Surprisingly enough, on both sides, the position 4s are suffering hard. Excess Vampire just about to hit level 6. Astral is also in the same predicament. So no Walrus Punch or Terrorize for us as of yet. But with that Snowball, it's still going to be another death on the Tusk. Smouse don't have their big teamfight turnaround for another 10 seconds. "12 minutes into play and we are dead even on the kill score." What? As the play comes on the middle of the river with the Chaotic Offering thrown. The RP only connecting onto the Warlock. Big mistake coming out from Norma, as he's just gonna skewer into a Remnant and give the double kill to Supreme. Despite all that, the room was actually on the bottom, so not only did LFG lose 3 people, they lose out on the power rune. As Yowain will be pinged out. They will look for the catch. Orchid play coming out from Supreme. As the damage is done, the Faceless Void will have nowhere to time walk. Nizam looking to turn around with a Diffusal Blade. Will swashbuckle down onto Fly.
Radiant's top tower.
But the Warlock will just sidestep and keep his distance.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. There is little it can do. Stupendous!
Nexus Vampire. Time dilation used on him. It does mean that the Tusk will freeze instead of dishing out the stuns. Well, at least this time around, LFG get to double digits. But it is undoubted that they are severely behind the Mouse lineup. It's a Battle Fury. Will also be coming out on the PA fully at 14 minutes in.
Radiant's top tower is under attack. It shall encroach no more. I foresee the Radiant's top tower falling shortly.
Precious bump.
Supreme. Gonna get caught out inside the time zone. But here comes Force along with Excess Vampire for the save. Supreme dives out as the RP will connect onto 2. But they're still gonna take Yowai and Astral with themselves before they fall to the hands of the enemy. Evening up the exchange with a dive like that. Mouse should definitely be proud of the Tusk. And Dawnbreaker sacrifice. That was some play right there for sure. Manages to get the kills with the Starbreaker and the tag team.
Radiant's top tower falling shortly. Dire's middle tower is under attack. No gale can
But you
stop
can
the
definitely
flame.
cook with some luminosity.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
As Force is looking for the Octarine Core,
Radiant's top tower
I'm rather waiting for the BKB of both Low Skill and Supreme. Low Supreme will be skipping it for now. He's going for a Kaya first,
A little something extra for the end.
as the rest of his team, or actually it's just Force, Excess Vampire, and Low Skill, will be gunning for Roshan and number 1. Fly. Almost done with the Solar Crest. Could definitely just throw out a Fatal Bonds on the mid lane for funds. I think the first Aegis should go to Supreme. Mouse dudes look to agree. Storm is definitely one of the best users of the item.
I foresee the Radiant's top
As they will Orchid catch onto the Pugna. Supreme will not back off, but keep up the right clicks onto Flacco. Solar Guardian landing onto Astral, as they will just straight up turn onto the Willow. Another Walrus Punch. This time onto the Magnus, but the Chaotic Offering will be followed up by an RP. The Snowball will catch out Norma, but Nizam and Yowai will want to leave. Low Skill wants to keep up contact with someone. Out comes the dagger onto the Pangolier. As where's the Pugna for any kind of save? Well, the answer, he just respawned, but way too late.
Radiant's middle tower is losing its foundation.
Low Skill heading over to the BKB sooner rather than later.
Radiant's middle tower is losing its foundation.
But Yowai, once again, in the crosshairs of Mouse. I don't think he would feel safe in his own jungle. Supreme and Excess Vampire looking for their next victim. So far they see Nizam. Pango doesn't seem like the best target. Actually, even worse. There's 4 of them over here. They find Norma. Orchid the Magnus first. But nice little hiding spots coming out from Norma so far. They're Grepify just to shake him off. As Exodus Vampire will be pushed within the Bramble Maze. They still lose the Tusk as Supreme will keep up the contact and find Norma for Force to take. Nizam trying to get out, but at the end of the Rolling Thunder, he's the one that will be sniped down. As it's 2 more cores falling on the side of LFG.
Radiant's bottom tower is
Now keep up their dominating streak here at game number 2. "19 minutes in and already tier 2s are being threatened by the mouse side. Not unlike game number 1.
has met its maker.
The top tier 1 tower, only with 26 HP, will fall down in the hands of Force.
Tower has shattered.
Good catch. Onto the Magnus. A little bit of pushback, but out comes the Chaotic Offering. There is no escape for Norma, so he will RP and try and skewer out 2. But that's only the Aegis on the Storm. As the time zone ends, YOI will turn around for a first hit bash, but there's no way of locking in the Storm. First fight. LFG survived without casualties. Let's go with the free farm as in comes Supreme. A little bit of pull-in onto Flacco. As the Pugna manages to run away, low skill will jump over to his teammates. Will get curse crowned, but Fly, desperate for survival, will stay inside the Solar Guardian and the Shadow Word. They will pull back the Pango as Nizam will get manhandled. (14-22) on the scoreboard. A total of 36 kills in under 21 minutes. It doesn't look like the action will stop anytime soon as Flacco, avoiding Fly's gaze, will not actually get stunned at all since Fly doesn't even have the Chaotic Offering for another minute.
It will fall like a ripe apple. Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Got it.
$11,000 gold in the lead. Mouse Esports looking better by the minute. To be fair, it can be considered. Retsu did beat the lineup with his PA. It's more of a possibility that though skill went back to the drawing board, formed out a plan of how he wants to play the hero. And so far, it's rather conservative
Dire's top tower
than the usual approach.
is mortality. Dire's structures are fortified.
I usually see him build up the Dezo after a Blightstone, or just stick an Orb of Corrosion.
Dire's top tower has fallen.
Right now, he only goes for the Orb of Corrosion as Solar Guardian save not gonna happen on Supreme. But still, with the Fatal Bonds online, I'm not so sure. Fly will still drop the rock and try and make a turnaround. Exodus Vampire going for the stuns as low skill keeps his distance. The Terrorize will miss. He moves in onto Astral, finds that kill, but can he keep on going? YOI falling lower and lower on HP as the Phantom Strike will connect. Out comes the time dilation. Low skill with the BKB will take the Faceless Void for a ride and will move on to his 3rd kill. It's an Ultra actually, as Norma is the only one staying over here but is not willing to give up the Rampage. 3 die so that Mouse can thrive just a little bit more. Stelford has 3 kills. Actually, LFG got more out of this play than Mouse did. Comeback mechanic is kicking in at minute 24. At this stage, Radiant will take basically anything just to get back into this game. But even Gaben is leaning towards the 90 percentile. 88% win probability, according to the DOTA2 algorithm. As out comes another Solar Guardian. They'll just knock Astral and Norma out of the game once again. Their first tier 2 tower falling at minute 24, 10 minutes later than in game number 1. But it is what it is. Can't do much about it. A little bit of good news though for our current viewers and future viewers. We are going to be starting the next series immediately after this one ends. There are some scheduling conflicts for the teams involved, so Zero Tenacity and Nasakura want to begin as soon as possible. Determined Organizer has adhered to this request, so we shall see. If this match ends early, then obviously both Zero Tenacity and Asakura will get their earlier chance to advance in the lower bracket. But yeah, first, if they want to get in here earlier, Mouse will still need to win that 2-0 against LFG, but they're on the perfect track for it. As Supreme, along with S6 Vampire, goes through the gate. RP onto the Storm. A little bit of Vortex play coming out from Supreme. Force blinks out, repositioning himself with the hammer. But after a little bit of sliding back and forth, those skill will arrive to just take out your Y. Although Force did get the kill, they're still going to give it to the carry, obviously. With the upheaval, not a little bit more control. Roshan gets taken control of, and Aegis number 2 will fall to low skill. Banner on Nexus Vampire, we should keep an eye out on him. There's one thing surprising about Force's build. Octarine Core, Aghanim Scepter, Holy Locket. He is concentrating on the extra healing power of Luminosity as a bonus, rather as just a clean buff. But definitely an AoE heal buffed up is not something to scoff at. It's just so rare that we get to see the Holy Locket on many heroes. That was low skill. Under pressure on the first tier 3 tower. Now that the outer objectives are gone. After he takes his first tier 3, he'll just back off. Solar crested and right-clicking the buildings is getting easier by the minute. Supposed to crepify. Out comes a Cursed Crown and a little bit of a pullback. A jump out onto the play as a Solar Guardian approach up top. The Force your Y. Just back off from the bottom tier 3. Tier 1, actually. 28 minutes in with 47 kills on the board. Mouse continue their domination, 30 over 17.
Dire's bottom tower hopes for aid. Radiant's top barracks have been demolished.
As low skill. Gonna get caught out here. Used his nullifier on the void. But LFG are backing off. They don't have that overcommitment issue. They won't punish that overcommitment from low skill. This is extremely defensive from the LFG side. Low skill will continue chipping away at the tier 3 mid tower. Jumping out with the Phantom Strike into the upheaval. Fly is just daring them to go at low skill. As the upheaval attack speed will definitely help out. Out comes the time zone. Onto the PA though only. As he's just gonna get the hell out of the time zone. Not even RP committed in the first life of the PA. No skill will just hang on. The RP is under threat. Will finally be used as the Aegis will be popped. But now, the Phantom Assassin can just run away to his creeps. The Curse Crown will connect, but the Chaotic Offering could be the turn a little bit too early from Fly, as Norma wasn't in it. But Fly running away. The bash might not proc, but the damage will be enough to take out the Warlock, as 3 will fall on the mouse side. A little bit of a jump away from low skill, and maybe if they would have waited with Supreme, they could have gotten the fight, but then they wouldn't have forced out the RP, so there are arguments on both sides, for and against, but good catch on Flacco is always worth it. Regen Rune popped on Supreme, as he will continue his little farming stack. Is moving over to the Aghanim Scepter, skipping the BKB after the Bloodthorn and the Sange and Kaya. Force in the meantime, moving over to an AC. There's your Y on our screen. Mjolnir Manta trying to get the MKB. The evasion on the PA proving to be way too pesky. So yeah, one thing your Y lacks is the evasion to survive the PA. I'm kind of wondering why he doesn't just go Butterfly. In a match like this, he would be the one forcing the MKB on the Phantom Assassin, but low skill with a 25, almost 25%. Sorry, 53% evasion. It's just looking more solid than ever. Yeah, I was worried, like, why is it 25? But then I looked at a wrong stat for a second there.
Radiant's middle barracks are under attack. There is no mercy to be found.
There's eventually a big smoke up coming out from LFG. Their overextension last time was their problem. But this time it's not about a wraparound. It's just sheer farm that they need to get on your Y. And also Nizam and Norma. They'll need to get a bit more as well. Sly is just about to catch up to them. But the Warlock. Fly is actually going for the greedy build, but the 2 golems are better than 1, as the math would suggest. So with Nizam, with the blink away. It did something, but it didn't really scare off the Mouse lineup. There comes that 5-man smoke up once more. Roshan number 3 is finally up. Neither team is really thinking about it right now. It's actually on the top lane, the super creeps are already invading the Radiant base. Mr. Refresher Shard Holder thinks she will be left alone for the next 15 seconds at least. He will be changing sides in just a bit. But even more concerning, at 35 minutes, we will have the double catapult wave spawn for both of these teams. LFG make the plan, but a little too late.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Slow skill, surely but surely. Slowly but surely. It's getting more and more ground. Now, done with the Satanic, moving over to the Shard. It's going to be hard for the Faceless Void to actually avoid him in general. Yawai aiming at a Lincoln Sphere. Yeah, I'm curious to see what he's looking to block. But with Roshan started and his scream slowly coming, LFG looking to position themselves. Everyone with me, now or never. But Roshan is already gone, has low skill. And the boys, they're also thinking of just passing through. Nizam. They need to blink on top of them if it comes. Low skill. Dodging the RP. Out comes RP number 2. As Norma manages to get off the Refresher Orb play. And with a BKB of his own, is pushing forward. And they will find force for all of this. But with 4 of the Mao's members dead.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Mao's, is this a failed plan? Just an unread standoff. All they used was Solar Guardian that fight. They never managed to drop the Chaotic Offering.
Precious bounty.
With the Invis Rune on Supreme. Is there any kind of approach for Mouse? I mean, they are going to get forced back in 5 seconds. They could be thinking of a catch onto your Y or someone, especially with the Solar Guardian. As force comes over, their creeps are not out of the question with the Sages. They have 3 minutes to act with it. Norma coming out to play as Excess Vampire. Wanted to shake up, but does not find the catch. Yo, why? Edging himself off, but will get kicked back into play. Ice Shards to block off the Faceless Void, but no catch whatsoever. Good attempt from Mouse, but neither side get what they want. Mouse, with that previous almost team wipe, will lose about 5% of their win probability. But I've been sitting at 90% rather steadily for the past 10 minutes. But Excess Vampire gonna get caught out. The Tusk will eventually fall. So nice right click from Yowai. They are finding targets to kill. A Mouse should be concerned about that. $31-25, Mouse. The gap is slowly closing if they continue like this. With the Curse Crown out, Yowai dropping the time zone. Onto display with the RP, the Solar Guardian arriving way too late. But with the Chaotic offering answer, half from Fly, it's still working out okay. Low skill, needing to use the Satanic and turn around and right click, but he cannot. The pesky RP connections as the Terrorize almost catches out Supreme as well. Closing out matches. That was the problem against Zero Tenacity as well. Could this be a mouse-wide issue?
Dire's middle tower is learning to fear. Dire's structures are fortified. The trees, Dire's middle tower is under attack.
As the mid lane tier 2 falls, the first tier 2 objective at 42 minutes will be taken by LFG as Force and Supreme forced to back off by the Magnus and the Pango. Orman Nizam's aggression. Well, I'll be paying off for anything, but at least they will get back under a sub 10k deficit over Mouse with their recent plays. Supreme, the long range dodge, trying to force out some moves from the LFG side. After a successful pay, it looks like Mouse will be moving over to a bit of a more conservative, defensive approach. Gaben turning from a 95% win probability all the way to a 75% just because of the mid-tier 2 tower gone. LFG ready to keep this train rolling. They do have an RP, but don't have the double RP for 35 seconds. As Yowai diving in, throws out the time zone. Can Norma make it in time? The answer is no. Bosco will just walk out of the time zone right now. As it looks like Mouse, they're just looking to buy time. The first tier 4 tower is about to be down as well. In terms of buybacks, Mouse almost have everything except for Fly. who is currently bringing out his Aghanim Scepter. They could drop the double golem. That would be huge for the mouse side. Some of you may be asking how Exus Vampire has the Aghanim's spell without actually having an Aghanim Scepter. In his inventory, he did pick up an Aghanim's Blessings from Roshan. And this is why he is so high on that network chart, exceeding Fly while he was trailing for such a long time. Well, that's what happens when you pick up 5,400? No, 5,700 worth item. Okay, my math sucks. 5,800 actually. That's the proper number. I always forget that the blessing recipe is actually 1,600 gold. I always think of it as 1.5k, but it's actually not. Let's Fly. Could get caught once again. Flacco dropping the ward. Respectively back off on both sides. (31-27). Mouse do recover some of their lead, but not much. In their prime, they were almost at 20k plus. Nexus Vampire. Where did the gem go? Oh, he hands it over to Supreme. As a Tusk walks in just to check. But there is no Roche to talk about just yet. Out comes the snowball dodge. Exus Vampire making it all the way to the caress of his teammates. Force in the meantime pushing down the mid lane as Roshan will just spawn by the time LFG is retreating. Yo, why? Well, gun for it alone. DD rune activated. But can Mouse pick off the rest of them? Ice shards. This on the Willow as Force is pushing the mid lane. Can join his teammates whenever he wants to. Aegis, along with the blessing, will be claimed. Yo, why? Could just drop stuff over here, but we'll need to face a snowballing Tusk as Exus Vampire abuses Flacco back and forth. Fly looking to drop the ultimate, but when and where? As he's being rolled on, out comes the RP on to the PA as the double RP going through. Good catches as Low Skill tries to shake them off, but will not be successful. Buyback will be committed by the Phantom Assassin as the base is getting ripped apart on the Radiant side. Low Skill just arrives to the play, but a little too late. Doesn't reveal himself, and it might just be for the best. The Radiant doing so good in this game right now. LFG gain the net worth advantage for the first time in 35 minutes actually. Win probability though still on the side of Mouse. A lot of objectives are lost on the Radiant base, but only one tier 4 is still remaining. And a tier 3 barely on its last legs. LFG should definitely pay attention to the map. Looks more and more likely that Fly will want to keep his golems for the very last push of the enemy base. Not willing to commit with a chaotic offering for this teamfight. Nice Supreme pushes from the top. The super creeps will definitely help. There's your Y and the rest of LFG looking to pressure on the bottom lane.
Dire's bottom tower has fallen. It will be a ruin.
And one more tier 2 to go. LFG will need to back off.
This should make my life easier.
Norma. Gonna do a bit of a shockwave onto the top wave, onto the bottom wave. Still not willing to make a turn onto anyone else but low skill. A little bit of discipline coming out from the LFG side.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. No gale can snuff the flames.
A little bit of circlage coming through. There's that tier 2 on that top area they want to find control with. Blacko indicating that they do have vision there. So if the PA moves out, they could see it as force. Could just be going for the tier 3 as the top wave will invade. He's not going to go for the last objective just yet. He'll let the wave go in and wait for the TP to come through as Supreme gets caught. Out comes the BKB. RP'd as the Storm. As Force standing by. He will want to go for the enemy base. The tier 4, constantly threatened, will be absolutely ignored by the Radiant team. Terrorize onto Exus Vampire. They go and approach the Tusk. Another casualty of war at this point. As Force still standing by. He gets the map reveal. Sees everyone. Will hammer the wave down. But is not going to go for the tier 3 yet. Buyback will be committed by the Tusk. And Supreme just stands by. No blink. And Walrus kick onto Yawai. They will break his Lincolns though. Exus Vampire, you're up. Still doesn't make the jump. The Dire Rax is being opened up like a sardine can. As Flacco will even keep his little baby alive. Force. Still not gunning for objectives. He's just still hammering them as much as he can. As the Aegis gets reclaimed. Yawai still adamant about getting these objectives. Mao's not counter-committing. They know that they cannot engage until they have a little bit of sight on Norma. The Yashikaya Magnus has been causing a lot of problems for the side of the Dire, as Yawai will finally retreat back into base. Force could still make the catch onto the enemy Wisdom Rune with this sneaky wave cut play. He did cut 2 waves eventually with the Celestial Hammers. As he's gonna Solar Guardian back to safety. Avoiding the enemy aggression. Still don't understand. Maybe he didn't feel confident enough in taking that 200 damage on the tier 3 tower down bottom. Or maybe he just wants to hang on to his buyback. There isn't truly like a big item he's gunning for. He's only looking for his BKB at the end of the day. But surprisingly enough, from 96%, we're back to a 50-50 between these two teams. With a 17,000 gold advantage on the side of LFG. Massive wave on the top, making a case for the Dire victory. As Yawai goes in guns blazing, but his butterfly finished. Just one right click on the wave will rip it apart into shreds. Force. The massive wave. It's not going to take out the tier 4, but it's still going to do a massive rip apart on it. Super creeps keep on pushing. Looks like LFG will eventually back off onto their side of the map, as both sides scrambling to find last hits. But Mouse, I don't think they've been dropped. They have dropped the chaotic offering in like the past 15 minutes or so. They really truly want to use it for the last high ground defense or high ground push on the enemy side. With LFG with the correct approach, the only lane they're having trouble with is the top. Pushing that one out will definitely put them back into the game for certain. As the Hex play on to the Storm Spirit. Supreme is just gone, but there's a buyback on him. It's not over until the Fat Lady sings. This Force with his cheeky play. He now has enough gold for the BKB. I think he wants to buy it on top of his buyback. As low skill as Excess Vampire. Sticking around on the bottom lane. Dire scan just to check the bot wave. Could they actually go for this approach? They could force out Megas as Norma. Shockwaving the approaching wave, but the backdoor is still going to be broken. Excess Vampire. There's an opportunity for a kickback. With a TP boots level 2 on Norma. This is a really rough endeavor as Norma. Excess Vampire. He will be ticked. He will be picked, but no. The Magnus will skewer away.
Dire's top tower has fallen. Dire's top tower is under attack. It fights for its life.
Up on the top lane, tier 3 pressure coming out from LFG. His Mouse only have one last tier 3 tower. And a half a racks on the bottom lane. It has been rather quiet ever since those two Supreme deaths. Mouse side not willing to commit to a team fight. They are looking for the wraparound, low skill. Drawing up the approach along with Excess Vampire. They want to come from the Lotus Pool. As Norma is ready for them. Along with Needsum. Although actually Norma still standing at the base. This could be vital information. As in they go with a join in. Excess Vampire will be found. Hexing him down and catching him. Norma looking. Norma will be broken. He does see that fly caught him, but it's only Excess Vampire with the catch. Low skill. Cutting off the wave. They only, quote-unquote, only lose the Tusk. We'll have buyback in about a minute. As Force takes out the tier 3 tower. And is looking for a turn. Needsum did go home. As Roshan cries out one more time. The Radiant scan is pitch perfect. As Fly, all he needs is a little bit more information. He will drop the chaotic offering on top of your Y, but will still lose Supreme. Norma looking for the pull-in. As actually Force commits to try and getting the Megas. Hexes down the Magnus. As is trying to stand his ground. The RP Master will be pulled back into the base. It's low skill's time to shine. As he will try and move onto the Pugna, will be successful on that. But with Needsum and Norma staying in the base, they will still lose Flacco. As Force and Fly will also die for this. The Aegis did get broken on the Faceless Void. Or actually, no, Roshan was never claimed. We'll take that back. I truly thought Yoi was gonna back off himself. But with nothing else than just TPs committed on the Radiant side, Mouse suddenly find themselves in trouble.
Time flies.
A minute and a half before Tier 5 neutrals. As all 10 buybacks are available on this map. LFG looking to clean up the half racks on the bottom. Astro does lose a courier though. As both teams only standing on the safe lane right now. The separation from the Megas. I would love to see a Megas versus Megas game though. I would not mind it at all. 40 seconds until tier 5s. Yoi will commit onto the high ground. Another ward standing by just in case. Fly will need to back up, but there's the double RP once again. Needs chaining it up perfectly. Out comes one of the golems. It does give off vision as Supreme will commit as well. Solar Guardian coming out. They need a little control and they will get Norma. And Yoi with the Faceless Void out of the picture. There is a satanic play on the PA, but they will still find the catch with Yoi. The upheaval working overtime right now as they kick back Nizam. They'll take the Pangolier. 4 buybacks committed by the Dire on this play. Only Supremes remains, but they will manage to protect their racks for now. Keeping up the chase, they will find the Faceless Void. Can they find the kill as the second RP comes out? Norma's absolutely the MVP of LFG. The patience on this Magnus is massive. And with a dieback on the Tusk, it's looking grim for Mouse right now. It could be 1-1 right now, as we have one more fortification from the Mouse side. But the Radiant are about to make the approach. 5v5 one more time. Fly with the Chaotic Offering dropped on Yoi. Can they keep it there with a Refresher Orb coming through on the Chaotic Offering? The Golems will do it. Norma, where are you when you're needed? Here comes the Magnus, but there is no RP. They will find the control on low skill though, as a massive skewer comes through for the play. Supreme, Supreme, Supreme. That is all what Mouse has. They will get a nice little Vortex onto the play, but still lose out on the Storm, as Force will also die. It's going to be 1-for-1, as LFG will even up the scoreboard. It was looking good for Mouse for a long time, but eventually LFG stick to their guns, protect their base, and actually turn this game around by minute 50. Who would have thunk? Honestly, what do you do against the power of the Magnus? It is a reason why it is one of the most banned heroes in the game. And right now, LFG have proven that. But with that, ladies and gentlemen, let's go to a bit of a break, and we'll be right back with game number 3 between Mouse and LFG. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to game number 3 of Mouse versus LFG. Mouse, for not the first time actually, they're here for game number 3 at European Pro League Season 23. It's been rough, but yeah, LFG, it's time to move on, and that's actually time to move on for both of these teams. It's going to be a great match no matter what. Overall, huge game number 2 for LFG, riding on the laurels of Norma for sure. That Magnus, actually, if you check out on cyberscore.live, his stats with it, is sitting at a whooping 73% win rate. Yeah. And with that in mind, though, out comes the Doom, which actually Norma was successful on earlier today against Amiga Gaming. Did win game number 2, or actually 3, against the Amiga lineup. But overall, his performance on the Doom is actually only 3 victories out of 10 performances so far. So that could be a bit of an iffy. As Supreme brings out his signature Lena, that needs no introduction. It has been played many times here at EPL. And it's sitting at a really, really strong win rate right now. But yeah, Maus got 2-1 by Lesnaya Bratva. So, 1 over. Oh no. I'm just pooping all over the place right now. But yeah, during the playoffs, Maus won over Lesnaya Bratva 2-1, but did lose out against Zero Tenacity. So if they do want to get their revenge on good old LeBron's lineup, they will need to move forward. And of course, Zero Tenacity and Asakura watching in anticipation who their potential enemy could be in the next round if they make it, obviously. Well, yeah, Nexus Vampire's Muerte does come out eventually, as Fly will stick to his well-known Undying. That needs no introduction either. Him, Solo, Kuroki back in the day, and of course in the modern era of Dota, which usually divide from 7.0 and onward. Obviously, we need to mention Celery, and of course even Puppy played the crap out of the Undying in recent years. But yeah, a little bit of aggression against the Doom never hurt nobody. And of course, when we check out Tal Isaac's Undying, it's actually 7 appearances and a 71% win rate. That is not too shabby at all. But yeah, as we get in to the edges of the draft, it's actually going to be the SF versus the Lena, which I'm a little bit more worried about than what it looks like on paper. Whenever I checked out this matchup, I always thought it's SF favored, but Supreme, extremely confident in his heroes. He'll stick to his guns. His mouths get hit in the face with off-lane bans out the wazoo. I wouldn't mind actually a Beastmaster here for Force just to get, things going. Get that control with the Primal Roar and a really, really fast pushing power coming out from the off-lane on the mouse side. The other option being that they could just go straight up for the Lycan, either on low skill or Force, and then low skill could use the Bristleback or the Lycan himself, whichever they would want to go for. But it would be nice little bit of macro power on top of everything, especially due to the fact that the Pugna will push down your tier 1s really, really fast. Just like Fly did in game number 1, LFG will try and follow up as fast as possible. Yeah, so far, the Pugna 2-0 in this matchup. It's going to be interesting to see if Flacco picking up the Pugna one more time is going to lead them to victory or not. As they land on the Night Stalker, they did actually read it correctly on the LFG side. They were looking for an offlaner on the side of Maus. As the carry is still in contention in my eyes. I really think the SF should be the one going mid, but Fly and Immortal Faith do seem to think that the Puck and the Pango ban are what merit a bit more power against Nitsam. They do check out Nitsam's page. He don't tend to play the SF, does he? It's actually not on his list, as he will land on a Spirit Hero. It is his specialty. All his spirits are above 5 games played, although they're not high on the win rate, as his Earth Spirit is actually 42% win rate overall. Has lost 4 times out of 7. And it's going to be curious, and we were going to be curious to see if he's going to pick up his 4th win and get to that 50% win rate on the Earth Spirit right now. But yeah, it looks like Y will be playing the Shadow Fiend, which shouldn't have the bestest of times against Force's Night Stalker, but seeing him not go for the Night Rain, it does mean that the first 5 minutes are rather free against this Night Stalker for now. As of course, Norma will be going for the Devil's Bargain. He knows that eventually the Bristleback and the good old Undying will zone him out, despite it being a double melee matchup against the ranged Astral Pugna and the Norma Doom. I would prepare for high aggression, especially with the Tombstone and the case coming through on top of the Quill Sprays. But yeah, on the bottom lane though, of course, with the Tusk being melee against Nexus Vampire's range, there are some opportunities for the winner to take, especially with the Call-in and a little bit of zonage with the Night Stalker and the vision advantage, of course, when the 5 minutes are up. As yeah, Force actually switching over to Night Rain. I do believe this is the right choice. You want to give the SF a really, really bad time in the first 5 minutes in order to delay him getting into the groove of the fights. And the more you mitigate his timing, the better it is. Force him off the lane with the Muerta and the Night Stalker, and obviously Flacco trying to get him back into it. It should be an interesting matchup to see, nonetheless. Well, yeah, for the 3rd time this match, I am leaning in towards Mouse. I really, really thought they could close out that game number 2 faster. And actually, for the first 40 minutes, they had a steady lead, and they finished off with 15,000 on the net worth lead. It's actually for the first time in a long time, I see only 51% of a win probability for the Radiant side, which is usually not the case. Radiant tends to start out with 53%. But as we get into this game number 3, it should be an interesting one. So stand back and relax. And thank you for spending your Friday evening or afternoon with us. We really, truly appreciate it here at European Pro League. We hope you are enjoying the show. As what a show it is from LFG and Mouse. A beatdown from Mouse in about 25-ish minutes, game number 1. The second one going the distance, over an hour. And a bit of late game control coming out from Norma's Magnus. And game number 3, with a little bit of AoE control and a lot of nighttime coming out from Mouse. Let's see it. It's LFG actually, or true to their name, they will actually go. And this Force breaks out 3 smokes.
Oh my god, no, not like this!
Deep observers coming through. I'm not quite sure if they're aware of their positioning. Me switching over divisions, it doesn't really help. For us as spectators, the little spray is still going to be visible. It's going to be 2-on-2 under runes for a 3rd time this match. Neither team really wants to commit with the over-aggression. As on the mid lane, I'm sure my colleagues on the Russian channel are discussing if the Earth Spirit can dominate over the Lina. I would say a ranged hero always feels more confident against the melee. There are obvious exceptions, like a few patches ago, the Kunkka didn't have the bestest of times, and of course needs them. Possibly just having a little bit of trouble staying in contact with the wave. As up top, low skill. Getting a few of those infernal blades. But at the very same time, Fly stacking up on decays. As he tries to keep up the play with low skill. A few more of those W's from the bristleback. The Doom would be dead, but with a full wand, it's not as uncomfortable sticking around against the bristleback as it would seem. These still rather quite low after 2 minutes. Already 10 last hits on both low skill and supreme. 10 last hit plus, actually. AOY catching up with the crowd. It's actually Nizam who's extremely behind.
Radiant's middle tower is losing its foundation.
A little bit of decay action. Nice force, an Nexus Vampire. They do manage to get the pull off. But so does your Y. The lane controlled right at the hard camp. It's looking a little rough as Nexus Vampire dead shots your Y away, but won't go for the bounty rune. It does mean first blood along with the bounty rune going to your Y. He waited patiently until Flacco set it up for him. Well, at the same time, still unwilling to die on the Lucifer. There's a bit of a pull action. Comes out from Fly and the boys. More of a stack setup for the pull. To be precise, is down on the mid lane. And he's trying to roll away, but there is no escaping the ladies. Lady Death and Lady Fire will find their murderous intentions fulfilled. Of course, at the same time, creep skipping right now. Like he's an axe or something. It's Flacco, but out comes he comes with a tag team. Ice Shards coming through. There's once again a good shake off on your Y, but a catch onto Flacco? I don't really think so, as your Y turns around with a Shadow Raise.
There is little Dire's middle tower is under attack. No gale can snuff the flames.
He's just not having a good time on the mid lane. As Fly with the rotation onto the bottom. Out comes the Zombos. The dead shot. We'll find the catch onto Flacco as Force and Fly execute the SF on the bottom lane. 2 extra kills for Mouse on the lineup. Those skill all alone up top. Let's see if Astral and Norma could make a case for aggression. It's Flacco and UI TP in down to the bottom lane. The Knight has been gone. As the daytime rises, out comes the crippling fear, but Force is just gonna get gunned down by the right clicks. Fly on the mid lane. Zexus Vampire holds onto the haste rune. Fly now gonna get boulder smashed into the bad position.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Low skill up top, eating into his infernal blades like a champion. Astro coming around the bend along with Flacco.
Sound strategy.
On the bottom lane, calling, zoning out UI. As no shadow raises for use as Force. Out comes the crippling fear along with the void. Dead shot in the face as they will find the kill on the SF. Needs looking for the counter. The Magnetize comes through. They might lose the Muerta here, but they are still getting the mid laner of the enemy. Supreme. Truly supreme. On the mid lane. 3,700 over the 2,200 of the Earth Spirit. It seems more and more likely that only Copy has had a good time with this hero. The more I see it lane at European Pro League Season 23, the more I feel like he's the only one who's capable of doing massive amount of plays. But as soon as I say that, Needzum finds a good role with the help of Flacco and Astral. And they will take Delina for a ride.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Low skill, actually going for a phase boots on the bottom, but the action's down bottom. As a good catch onto Norma. Fly. With the tombstone down, Astral and Flacco have no place to stay down here. The Dark Ascension eating them alive. As Fly will survive, but not even. The soul rip used. Eventually, Fly will die. But it doesn't really matter because the focus on Yowai is just too much. From the mouse side. A little bit of shakedown onto Needzum with the calling, but here comes the rolling boulder. Supreme, under the effect of the Magnetize, will be snowballed as well. There's just too many balls for Delina to handle. But still, 4-4-3. Mouse do come up on top in this exchange.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Mouse up with 2 kills as we get to minute number 10. Night will fall soon enough as Norma will be smoke approached by Fly and Nexus Vampire. They do try and clip him with the calling. It's not going to happen, but Supremus here out with the dead shot. Nexus Vampire sets it up. They will take him for a ride. Fly with the Flesh Golem, low skill with the Seeing Red. First tier 1 tower almost taken by Mouse. As Astral keeps on sieging the mid lane. Shield room falling into the hands of the Earth Spirit.
The Dire's hide has grown thick.
Flacco. Finding some couriers but hiding in the trees. They will go in with the approach. Onto Needzum. The shield rune is melting pretty fast as Flacco finds nothing with the control. Crippling fear onto the Earth Spirit as they will find an easy kill. Onto the enemy mid laner. 7-11 on the scoreboard as Astral will be kill number 12. Decrepify will only help you so much. But when the magic damage comes through, you're gonna lose a lot of HP.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower has collapsed. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. It will fall like a
Yo,
ripe
why?
apple.
Rotating down bottom as soon as the mid-tier 1 tower falls. A little bit of snowball contact coming out from Flacco. They want to make a move onto low skill and Nexus Vampire, but they will have to be happy with just the Muerta.
Dire's bottom tower is fading fast. Radiant's
At the same time, the last tier 1 tower just falls to pieces. Low skill. All alone up top. But should be expecting a bit of aggression on top of him. Out comes the Doom. As the Bristleback tries to get back under tower. The snowball might just contact. Light Strike Array coming through as the Reckoning of the Souls will secure the kill. On the mouse position 1.
The nether reaches out.
A little bit of a pick-off play from Mouse on the mid lane. Punishment for taking the power rune at minute 12. And he's about to finish his blade mail. As your Y. Post Mask of Madness. And Dragonlance is looking for a Shadow Blade. Good catches onto Nizam. Nice block off from low skill. Can he keep up the contact? Here comes Force, an Nexus Vampire. Nice little cliffage coming out from the Earth Spirit. As the Dead Shot doesn't hit. But the Dark Ascension comes through. Force will find the block himself as out comes the Boulder Smash onto the Nexus Vampire just to slow him down. Geomagnetic Pull. Just to avoid it. But with the Void almost ready. Force will keep up the contact. Low skill. Trying to shake off his enemies with the Cool Spray. Even though he's getting nether blasted. He will survive. 17 seconds until his TP is back up. Don't has any Force Boots, just words of encouragement. At least on this time frames, you can just contemplate life. Think that you can see your house from your vantage location. As eventually low skill will make it back to the top lane, which he calls home currently. Nexus Vampire also making the transition up top. You see that Flacco was hanging out here along with someone else, but you know why? Yeah, just a TP away before it becomes any kind of trouble. Nizam and the rest of the boys looking for a cutoff at the Dire Triangle. Force and Supreme, though, farming away in safety. In the Radiant jungle as of now. As Radiant Invasion on the triangle goes through, they will find one Ancient Stack. And I am confused at what they're confused at. Who would be farming there? The Dire Observer reward still showing that the Wisdom Rune is standing on the Radiant side. No one dares to approach as of yet, thinking that someone must be farming the triangle on the Radiant side. That would be the logical conclusion, I do agree. But with no one going for it, now still go for the approach. The Radiant Triangle, which is surprisingly empty. There's a cliff ward right on the bottom side of the triangle. Mouse will be more than happy to just take the Wisdom Rune itself. They finally see the SF. But catching out UI is not going to be an easy feat. Excess Vampire will try with the Rotovatos. Out comes the calling. Has no Requiem of the Souls for you. Crippling Fear holds him in place as the Grapify looks in to save. The Bowling Boulder will miss from the jump, as all they need is just a few more right clicks. They sacrifice Excess Vampire for the play, as they will keep on rolling. Mouse coming into their element as they take over the Dire Triangle, the Radiant Triangle. Oh, the night rain is messing with my brain. Which side is which, and what is nighttime and what is daytime at this point? The common confusion are one of the best ways to mess with the brains of your enemies. 70 minutes. Why is it daytime? Oh my god. Trust me, when you're used to it that hard, it's worse than daylight savings time. But only a 3,000 gold net worth lead. This is not unbreakable at all. This mouse.
Dire's top tower is feeling its mortality.
Good with the early pressure, and their mid game is unquestionable. They're not invulnerable as low skill. Once again being approached. Out comes the Doom on the Bristleback. The right clicks alone from Yowai are more than enough. As the ice sharded Bristleback will be ripped to shreds. There's nothing they can do on the mouse side to save him. Excess Vampire turning around a little bit with the Pierce the Veil, but cannot get the kill onto the SF. Geomagnetic Pull on with the play as a Rolling Boulder will not manage to hit the Lina. Good escape from Supreme. They will still lose 2 for the price of nothing.
Dire's bottom tower.
Second tier 1 tower being taken by LFG.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Let's fly. Done with the Solar Crest.
Is no more.
Actually, like the only right clicker I can think of on this lineup right now is the Lina. Bristleback gunning for the Bloodstone. Or at least the Voodoo Mask for now. It's going to be an interesting thing to see. How tanking can low skill be?
Is under attack.
There isn't much you can do against the pure damage of the Doom. But when it's down, you can definitely make your brave moves as Yowai. Caught out with the calling once again. A little bit of a sit down on the SF. Silence once again. And they find the control. And this is all they need to do. Constantly bully Yowai into submission. And they will find their secondary kill as well.
Tower is learning to fear. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. There is little it can do.
Counter kill on counter kill as Force and Supreme pressuring the bottom tier 2 instead of joining their team for Roshan. LFG not standing idly by, trying to perform some pressure on the mid lane of the enemy team. Supreme's amplified damage rune expiring soon enough. Force and Supreme handing over the pressure situation. And the tier 2 will remain active just for a little more time. So at least they did force out the fortification from the Radiant side. Last tier 1 tower up for the chopping block. Force. Approached by Yowai. The Shadow Walk will eventually end, but obviously the taunt is a bit of a coincidence, but it does make the situation a bit more funny. This Force manages to shake off his adversaries. He will just let the takeover the tier 1 happen up top. Now let's find the control over the Tormentor. Give Excess Vampire his shard, which will grant him a bit of spell lifesteal from Pierce the Veil. The scalability on the Muerta acquired. Let's see. Now for the next 3 minutes. Can Mouse exude that pressure they were really, really good at? They're around the same time frame as last time. Sanjay and Yasha slowly completed on low skill. As Yowai is now working on his Silver Edge. It's not that far away either. He's breaking the bristleback. Will be a big problem for the dire side. BKB already achieved on Norma. He has one job, just like last time, controlling low skill, and that's all he needs to do. Being a nuisance to the enemy carry. That is your one and true play as a position 3. Zai's famous words come to mind for most people. The only thing I need to do in the game is be annoying. I love it. As the second tier 2 tower will be taken by Mouse at minute 22. They are transitioning the bristleback up top. Catch onto Astral. But it's just not enough. One more Quill Spray would have done it. But the Pugna will survive thanks to the Glimmer Cape. Is that spell damage or magical damage? I always forget. Magic damage bearer. No, so it's actually not just the Glimmer that helped him. Just outright survival. Nizam, Flacco, and Norma searching in the dire triangle once again. They should be looking for the enemy in their own triangle. Smoke up coming out from Mouse. Let's see if there's any kind of approach here. There's Nizam, after finishing the Blade Mail on the BKB, is looking to finish Shiva's Guard. Nizam and Astral in Vision, low skill. He's just gonna clear out the wave. I really thought Nizam was just about to roll on top of him. That would have been kind of crazy. But eventually it is Force that finds the Earth Spirit first. That shot will be a miss. As with the BKB, Nizam looks to disengage, will be successful on that. Yo, why? A good catch of Reckon of the Souls onto 2. The right clicks come through, but Supreme, with the Cloak of Flames, will manage to escape. Flacco, looking for the intercept. As he will catch the Lina, Walrus Punch on top of him with the Ice Shards. Flacco gets the kill. Norma joining in on Fly. It's 2 dead. On the side of the Dire, calling onto Yowai. Low skill's a little bit too slow to join, and on top of that, he does not have any mana. The Aegis about to expire on the Bristleback. And with that, there will be mana reserves on the Bristle. But can he put out the spells on time? Out comes the Doom as Fly. And low skill need to run away. Oh, the Doom still ticking on the Bristle. Low skill will keep his distance, and once again, 4 die. Except for the carry of Mouse. 3k net worth lead on LFG. Achieved by killing 4. Massive turnaround in the confidence of Gabe, and 85% was the highest win probability Maz achieved until this gameplay. With low skill, gunning on the bottom lane. LFG looking to hunt him down. There is no Doom to control him, but Rolling Boulder, Nizam, is coming for the approach. Low skill looking to waste time with the phase boots. He'll keep his distance. The next Rolling Boulder just about to come up. The catch still not happening as Fly is just waving his ass at the enemy team. Time wasted by the position 1. Time wasted that could have been spent farming. Obviously, in this case, I mean LFG wasted time, not Mouse, but yeah. If you know, you know. You're welcome to misunderstand the words I'm saying. That's just your opinion. Even if it's wrong, you're entitled to it. Stacked up triangle. Loskill's looking to farm it for himself.
Top tower is under attack. It shall encroach no more.
The Radiant Scan not seeming to hit on the Bristle. Slow skill.
Middle tower
Pushing farming off the ancient stack of the enemy. There's low skill. Pressuring the tier 2 on top. The last outer objective
Dyer's bottom tower is under attack.
on the Radiant side.
Yet stand. Dyer's bottom tower
These at the main time. Already done with the Whale of Discord. Yo, why? Looking to finish up his Hurricane Pike. Has done pretty well for himself with the Silver Edge build so far. That's low skill in the team, looking to connect onto the 28-minute Wisdom Rune. Yo, why? And Flacco standing by for anyone that approaches. They could make the jump onto low skill. All this vision coming out from Flacco. And Astral is really annoying for them. As Yowai and Nizam covering the Shadow Blade moves of the SF. They will catch out low skill, and just the flat out right clicks from the Silver Edging SF will be enough to kill the mouse carry. Supreme backing off as the BKB comes out on the Doom. Who do you ult? They are going to just drop it on the Pierce the Veiling Muerta, and the damage comes through as Supreme managing to dodge out the enemy's aggression. They will turn on to Norma as soon as his BKB ends, but with the snowball rolling in, Force will keep his distance. Onto Flacco goes a Void. But 2 casualties taken by Maus. They'll need to back off. At least for now. Things coming out on the vision from Yowai. He feels confident in moving in. Reckoning of the Souls was still not used.
Dyer's structures are fortified. The trees
As with a 7,000 net worth lead, LFG are completely taking over the map. Taking their first tier 2 tower. 29 minutes in. They are taking their time with their drafts, but they have a perfect game plan, and they're executing it well. Their item choices are impeccable. And with all 3 cores having BKBs instead of what Mouse have, the Sanj and Yashas, on both Force and low skill, but no BKB on their lineup. They're suffering hard. As low skill is actually looking to finish an AC, Force wants a Satanic first, just for the extra HP and survival. Roshan number 2 falling into the hands of the Radiant. And of course, Mouse didn't even really know about it. How would they? Roshan doesn't scream. If not the first killer's hitting him. The last tier 2 tower has been up for quite some time. But Maz will eventually take it out of contention. As their second tier 2 is being approached, Mouse. They are pinging towards the mid lane. on the side of LFG, but looks like Mao's, despite not having Aegis, they will try and go for the aggression after the 30-minute mark. One single catapult, why the hell not? They will steal the Tormentor of the enemy side. Theirs up as well. It's not out of the question that LFG will go for their Torme. Low skill. Approaching the high ground. He does have Seeing Red, and will actually activate it. As he takes care of the wave, he will back off casually. With 2 tier 2 towers down, Astral is ready for the snow push on the bottom lane. Supreme wanted to go for the approach. He did see the Observer Ward being placed by Flacco. There ain't much he can do. Activating the tier 3 fortification. As Doom lands onto low skill. A little bit too deep. Yo, why? Looking to break him and catch him. The Infernal Blade will slow him down. This should be a dead bristle. LFG kept their distance until the Aegis was up, but they will turn around. Light Strike Array onto Yo, why? But they don't have the damage. Not yet, at least. Forced to keep his distance, but eventually, as the Crippling Feeler is up, he will looking to join in. Infernal Blade does not land from Norma. As Supreme looking for the E-Blade and the catch. Laguna still available against the Doom. Light Strike Array will miss, and so will the Colin. They're just too fast and they're too far.
Got it.
Yo, why? Light Strike Array onto the Lina. The Sentry Ward put down from Flacco previously is working out perfectly. All this vision and control coming out from LFG. Mouse staring down the face of elimination. Low skill. Trying to deter DSF, but gets broken down. Boulder smashed to the low ground. As Force will be forced to back off himself. LFG looking to knock out Mouse from Season 23 of European Pro League. 11,000 gold up. LFG will back off as soon as Excess Vampire comes in with a buyback. Norma has Doom up in 2. But who does he drop it on? He could just wait for either Supreme or Low Skill and just kill either of them. As the tier 4 falls, there is no more fortification on Mouse. The banner is down and the creeps will come. Force trying to engage with the Accept, but the damage is just too much. LFG take victory over Mouse Esports. As they gunned them down 2-1, and it's 1-1 many for the Mouse side. They did get second place in Group A, but after all that, fall to the lower bracket against Zero Tenacity, and LFG will finally take them out. I guess, a few mistakes. You got to work out the kinks and such. But since we are behind time, we don't really have time to talk about that. But ladies and gentlemen, we shall see you for round 2, match number 2, as Zero Tenacity and Asakura are in waiting. See you then. ladies and gentlemen. Good Friday evening here at European Pro League Season 23. Zero Tenacity versus Asakura. Game number 1. As Mouse are eliminated by LFG 2-1 in the previous series. What a match. Not the result we expected, but expect the unexpected here at European Pro League. But yeah, as LFG wait for their enemy for tomorrow, it's going to be interesting to see who will actually manage to get to that match. But Zero Tenacity and Asakura, one of these will be the enemies of LFG, and we shall see which one gets there first. As yeah, LeBron's little team has done pretty well for themselves, but they do falter a little bit against ITB.Shuffle on the higher bracket. They did manage to beat Mouse 2-1, but then lose out 2-0 against Into the Breach Shuffle. So it's going to be interesting to see if they manage to pass on the next level, of course. As yeah, so far, the Group A supremacy over here continues. It's interesting to see that this matchup as well is a Group B matchup overall, as obviously Asakura were in Group B along with Zero Tenacity. But now that the group stage is over, I think like the disparity between Group A and Group B is kind of faltering, as currently we still have 3 Group A teams and we will only have 1 Group B team at the end of this match, obviously with Zero Tenacity and Asakura both coming from Group B. But yeah, curiosity killed the cat. We shall see if the disparity between the 2 groups is going to come out eventually. As Zero Tenacity are looking at a pickle of a draft. I do like that the puck was picked up first for Stoikov, but it will remain to be seen. Sorry. In this match, which of these teams are actually dominant over the other? In the group stage, when they actually met, Asakura did win over Zero Tenacity, 2-1, actually. Zero Tenacity was the 3rd seed of Group B overall. They didn't really find much success. They only won 2 series and lost 2 of them 2-1, and lost actually against Team Turkey 2-0. But with Asakura actually defeating Team Turkey 2-1 themselves and moving on to the lower bracket round 2. It's going to be interesting to see if, we're going to get the same results from last time, or is it going to be just a little bit different? With the Magnus and the Tidehunter bans, Asakura. I think they still have the Mars. Although I don't really like that combination with the Invoker. I do prefer the Magnus or the Tide in that situation. But, shish kebabbing people to trees and then sunstriking them is still pretty effective. Call me Oracle, I guess. I predict the future 7 seconds ahead. But yeah, jokes aside, Zero Tenacity are looking for a carry as much as possible, something that rips apart the Mars itself and can face up to the Phantom Assassin. I'm once again looking towards the Ursa, personally, but overall, anything that can counter the PA effectively is mostly gone. As that ever so important 18th pick, Phantom Assassin, is proving to be a little bit cumbersome for Zero Tenacity. I don't know what Retsu would feel confident to play here. Of course, he is kind of a stand-in, kind of the permanent stack play right now for the Zero Tenacity side, seeing as Dodd, I do believe, had to go home. I only saw chats yesterday. I'm really, really not sure if it's just rumors being confirmed. But as I might ask LeBron next week if I do see him at Fisher. But yeah, good questions aside, we shall see. Right now, Jezu is actually playing on the Phantom Assassin, and Retsu will be taking the Spectre of all heroes. A little bit of an interesting lineup from both sides, but of course, Zero Tenacity leaning a little bit towards the late game as much as possible. We shall see how effective they will be with this lineup. Yeah, teamfight control, I'd rather say, is a little bit more on the Asakura side, and the tempo as well. It will boil down to Nefrit taking over all these objectives, and I will be curious to see if they can actually take the W over here, or will they falter just a little bit, just a little bit. But yeah, as we get into this game number one, ladies and gentlemen, please lean back and enjoy the show. As after this one, actually, we have the upper bracket finals, which will be Quantum versus ITB.Shuffle. And obviously, after this one, we will know our top four without a doubt. And obviously, those top four will be the ones that get to have a little slice of the prize pool. Oh, sorry, there were modifications of price pool distribution in recent months. So yes, sixth and fifth do get $500 each, but fourth gets 1,000 simoleons. Of course, third place gets 3K, second place gets 5K, and first place is still $10,000. Nice little prize to take home, obviously. As it has to be said, it's been stated in the past, a lot of people do not know, but players do actually
30 seconds to
get
battle.
win bounties as well, or salaries in general. A lot of people are saying, no, like Pro Dota is dead. Everyone's just not getting paid out. This doom and gloom kind of seasonalities is rather more known for NA in South America. In Europe, you do get to be paid an average salary, but you do get win bonuses uh,
The battle
for every tournament you play. So I'm not really sure what the bin bounty prize is for most teams, but I've heard everything from $50 to $600 per win, per game win, actually, for some teams and some organizations. But, these are just rumors. I haven't run an organization myself. I just tend to talk with players all the time. Lucky, lucky, lucky. Lucky me. But yeah, tier one orgs, it's even worse. I think the most revealing document actually about how teams work in and of themselves, even though we did say that NA has a different dynamic, is actually Sumail's court case against Evil Geniuses, also known as Everyone's Gone. But yeah, that document definitely gave us an insight into how tier one teams work. But tier two teams, not that far behind actually, because you do want to get the motivation of players in general, as the two teams on this side of the board actually go for the 2-2 runes. Or no, sorry, 3-1 on the runes. That's the correct gain a little bit of that advantage. But as the Radiant Zero Tenacity have gained a courier, they should be fine in terms of net worth. But that ever so important first blood is what both teams are rather focusing on right now. Youngji actually unperturbed by the fact that they picked the puck on top of him. But at this very same time, I'll be curious to see if Stoikov can actually make this work. I rather thought that he would rather go for a Spirit Hero at this point, as Pablo gets locked in on the cogs. A little bit more damage from Jezu should be enough, as they will get first blood on the Simba. Lying in the dirt is the lion. As down bottom, we have LeBron and Retsu. Looking for a catch of Slime Meow too, but the Shaman is fine. A bit of control back and forth on the mid lane. Stoikov falling behind in the last hits. He's up top. Jezu will be left to his own vices for a long time. At least until Vanille manages to get some more HP on top of himself. Vanille. Getting a little bit manhandled by Nefrit's Hawk. But Nefrit and Pablo not really Hawk 2-ing on any of the players right now on this top lane. You gotta spit on them. Which is actually a saying that was first said by Sir Action Slacks circa 1997. You see the enemy, you gotta spit on them. So yeah, he should get, like, basically 3% from every Hawk to a coin sale and transaction. I do believe. That's a lawsuit waiting to happen as well. Litigious nation of the United States of America. Yes, on the mid lane, once again, illusory orb, contention. On the mid lane, but the EMP does come out. Young G doing a wonderful job at forcing Stoikov to keep his distance. Infernal and Stein Meow managed to pull the wave all the way under their tower. But Nefrit just achieves the same thing at 4 minutes in. Safe lane pull by both sides. The very last mark for it, seeing as the catapult wave is coming along with nighttime. Pablo put out of contention, getting pretty low on the HP on the Lion was Jezu and Vanilli. Just tag team upon Simba. But Nefrit finding the counter kill as the Hawk will dive straight onto Jezu. He's keeping the PA at half HP. No need to dive and continue the aggro. They know full well that there's a 14 charge wand on the PA. But the Brawn coming around the bend. There is a kill on the Spectre for this rotation. But as they find Jezu, he will use his wand power. Out comes the Earth Spike, and they will find the control on the PA and the Clockwork. A sacrifice was made, and it will pay off for Zero Tenacity. Evening up the kill count. But as we move over to net worths, as we can see, Nefrit a little bit ahead of everyone else. He's doing pretty well, but Retsu is the one truly suffering for this play. As LeBron re-returns to the bottom lane. Low pull play at 6 minutes will continue. Neither team truly showing strong dominance. Asakura slightly ahead due to the fact that's only Nefrit up at 3,000 net worth at the 7-minute turn. Retsu and Stoikov will need to catch up, as all of Asakura's cores actually hit the timing. It's not the biggest advantage ever, but it is something. Up top, possible Stoikov gank, or maybe not, as the shackle comes through onto Retsu. No spear, or actually it does come through, nailing Retsu onto the cliff. And LeBron does not arrive with the save on time. Revealed with the rocket flare. We do have good old Vanille coming around the bend, Young G. Looking for the angle, but will not manage to hit with the cold snap. Nefrit, target number 1. They do ping him out twice. It's Pablo. Looking for the Earth Spike, but he doesn't just want one, he wants more. As they will lock in onto Vanille with the Primal Roar, onto the Clockwork. And join in with the Hawk as well. Stoikov and LeBron are here. They will let go with Jezu. It's just a score evening up. And on top of that, they will lose their first tier 1 tower. Not much Asakura are willing to do here. Despite them having the arena, more than likely they're keeping it for the Spectre as Slime Yao makes the catch. Infernal tries to get the spear into contact, but it's a little too late. Too much time spent on positioning as Stoikov dives in for the Shaman kill. LeBron in with the Bramble Maze. Out comes the arena as they will nail the Spectre to the wall of the arena of blue. They do make the turnaround onto Vanilla. Stoikov jumps in with a Waning Rift. A few more right clicks is all they need for the Clockwork. As with the Illusory Orb, Stoikov makes his escape. A turnaround play with the Hex onto Young G, but the Earth Spike does not hit. That miss will be expensive as they lose LeBron and more than likely Pablo as well. As they give a double kill to Young G. Fight mistakes on fight mistakes. They do tend to cost you, as we've learned from the previous series. As the Frit, and the Helm of the Dom and the Drum of Endurance up, will move into the mid lane. Primal Roar will be used on Vanille. He will try to get the kill in the 2v1 situation as the Hawk dives forward, but will not Hawk Tua on the Invoker. Out comes the Dream Coil, good with the catch. The Dust Reveal comes through onto Young G, but the Shackle is too much to handle. Infernal throws in the spear as they will lose the puck. Sakura just say puck you and puck you too as they will Dark Velo you as well. The cogs into spear combo actually comes through on LeBron. As Asakura just demonstrate perfectly why they were first place on their group. You really would have thought that LeBron's little side project, Zero Tenacity, would actually get the W's here in Group B of European Pro League Season 23, but Team Turkey and Asakura just seem to be playing better Dota. Their matchup was kind of a sad story, you know, first and second place of Group B facing off against each other. But at the very same time, Zero Tenacity beating out Mouse. And now, look at them. As the Sunstrike lands on the Spectre, they just hookshot on top of that, just to get the kill on Retsu. It just seems like Asakura are reading Zero Tenacity like a book. They're looking at Tier 1 Dota and figuring it out for themselves. If you do question as to why this is actually, all of these teams, Zero Tenacity, Mouse, ITB.Shuffle, they are just playing all of the qualifiers, and I've played all the qualifiers in January and December. Obviously, lower tier teams that fall out further, or earlier, just need to learn as Pablo finally catching a kill onto Young G with the help of the others. Fingering the Overgroker to death. But yeah, also another explanation, of course, is that the Spectre comes online a little bit later. It's just Stoikov that is struggling a little bit with finding his angles. Shadow Step available in 30 seconds. I don't believe Zero Tenacity should keep up the aggression. As hook shot comes out from Infernal and Vanille. The spear almost doing its work, but LeBron does still take Vanille with him to the grave.
Radiant's top tower is under attack. It shall encroach no more.
Good with the catch. They're moving forward onto Red Soup. Spear back. On with the sexy back into the arena. Infernal making the catch. As out comes the Shadow Realm. It doesn't do anything. Asakura are hitting, and they're hitting hard. Assault drums coming out on Stoikov, but they're not doing anything. Stoikov will need to run away with the illusory orb. Out comes the Waning Rift as well on top of it. As with the archaic Deliberance activated on Stoikov, he keeps on moving forward on to Infernal, finds the kill on him and Vanilli. But Nefrit, with a Primal Roar, straight onto the PA. Jezu will need to try and back off. Young G will be revealed with the Dust of Appearance. As Earth Spike from the other side, Stoikov will get caught out with the Cold Snap, but is moving forward with the Waning Rift. Shackled down, Pablo can't do anything to save him as he sucks off the mana off the Invoca. Pablo might need to secure the kill with the Earth Spike, and we will be willing as Retsu actually gets it. Nefrit trying to walk away with the TP, but will get shackled instead, as Infernal will be happy to finish off the enemy position 3. Four for 3 was their tenacity. With that play, we'll actually get back on the horse of the net worth lead, but not by much. Retsu still rather behind, does have an Orchid ready, so he will be willing to join pickoff plays with his team, as Dreamcoil is about to be ready in 2 more seconds. Well, let's see. Missouri Tenacity will be happy, or lucky, to gain another rune. An inviting tornado on the mid lane will be answered with a Waning Rift and Illusory Orb, as an arcane rune falls into the hands of Stoikov. Sakura can catch a break.
Is learning to fear.
Now comes the dire scan. Jezu gonna get caught out by Pablo and the boys. The Orchid doing its work, and Stoikov's Illusory Orb finishing the job.
Under attack. It fights for its life. Radiant's bottom tower is fading fast. Dire's top tower is under attack.
Unless you don't have the subtitles on for the hero taunts. Hold on, we can't really do for that detour. It's actually a nice tornado cogs combo coming out from Vanilli and Young G, as they will turn it on with a cold snap as well. Pablo in the run right now as Stoikov throwing out the Illusory Orb just in order to escape. The Dream Coil catches no one, as Stoikov at least gets the kill, but Nefrit inside the arena will fight Slime Yao as well. Stoikov stuck on the ice wall, but we'll get off that fence pretty quickly. But Zero Tenacity catching up fairly fast. As Jezu seen once again, out comes the Shadow Step. It's just like last time. The PA is just getting bullied. Out comes the Spear of Mars. But the Shish Kebab Puck is no stranger to attacks. Phase shift. And runaway tactics coming out from Stoikov. Force staff coming out from LeBron as they are doing their very best to just save the puck.
Dire's top tower has fallen.
Get to the puck out of here.
Relieved.
It's Pablo on the other side, running some interference on Vanilli. Will be the sacrificial lamb of this play. But at least Stoikov lives to see another day.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. It fights for its life. Dire's middle tower is under attack. No gale can snuff the flames.
Zero tenacity going in with a smoke play into the enemy triangle. Let's see it. Stoikov. Waning Rift with the catch. Onto Infernal they go. They will chain it with the Primal Roar. And finger the God of War to death. Not Kratos, Mars, but same difference. Can you imagine learning all of your Greek mythology from God of War? I actually know people like that. It's kind of sad. I mean, yes, a lot of the characters within are rather accurate, but still. Norse mythology is kind of weird as Pablo. Gonna get Sunstriked on the Lion, but out comes the reality. Retsu will just escape as Asakura are looking to collapse. Dream Coil connecting onto 2 as out comes the Masked Serpent Ward, just as a defense. Terrorize almost connected from LeBron on time, but as soon as the Dream Coil faded, he just cancels the ultimate.
Dire's bottom tower hopes for aid.
17 on 17. As Nefrit continues the pressure. Asakura still having trouble on the mid lane plays. Obviously deep wards that were put out by Zero Tenacity in the early mid game definitely granted them a few kills onto Jezu. And I'm more than curious to see when they will start warding out the outskirts or anything stranger. This is Jezu getting closer and closer to his BKB, so these deaths will be less frequent. Obviously the Orchid from Retsu doing a lot of work, but as the Rocket Flare comes out, I'm curious to see if Asakura will make their approach. So far it doesn't seem like it, but LeBron staying outside the pit will be more than enough of a deterrent. And Stoikov picks up the Aegis. Asakura decided to move on to the Tormentor on the bottom.
He will live and die again. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
No Tormentor steel play coming out from Zero Tenacity. They will stick to their lane. And the slow push. Stoikov with the Aegis will hopefully be a bit more courageous now. Of this with Nefrit now going for the Drums of Slum play or build. Putting the Aegis on to Beastmaster in this case, I think, was definitely not the choice you'd want to make. Their second tier 2 tower denied. Asakura was slowly being pushed to death by the split push of death. There's only 200 gold needed for Retsu to finish his Manta. Jezu still far, far away from getting the Sanjay Yasha. Obviously, though, in terms of big items, Jezu is slightly ahead with a BEF and BKB
His middle tower is under
in net worth. But we shall see how long that net worth difference will last. There's only like 600 gold between the pause 1 and 2. Between the two pause 1s. That's Stoikov and Nefrit having had the highest skill participation on their team.
Dyer's middle tower is under attack.
Are in no much of a need to actually look for farms. They're just pushing lanes and getting objectives.
Turning to fear.
Obviously, the Spectre in this case is having a little bit harder time keeping up. As the last outer objective, being pressured down by Zero Tenacity, gets taken, Asakura will slowly but surely be boxed in to their own base. As up on the top, TP out will save Infernal from death, from certain death. The BKB is now done on Infernal as well. But Young G and Jezu also having it. It's time for a smoke up from the Dire. They are going to ignore the bottom lane for now. Gunning straight towards the Spectre. They could get that big kill. They will certainly be happy as Stoikov shows on the mid lane, but he's not the target they want. They want Retsu, and they want Retsu now. Onto the triangle they go. Patiently they will wait. But this could be turned into pressure from the Zero Tenacity side if they notice it first. As the Dire scan comes through, they find nothing. They'll take Stoikov's courier for a ride. But it was empty anyway. As the Frit and the boys send up the boars. Up onto the high ground. A little bit of sidestep action onto Jezu. He puts out the BKB eventually. As the Illusory Orb does find them. Out comes the Dream Code. Jezu's BKB will expire eventually. But even as he's stunned, the Shadow Step, it's not going to be enough damage to reach the PA. It does reach, but it's not enough for a kill. But it will be enough for a setup. For Pablo and the Frit to come over to Primal Roar and the Finger of Death. We do sometimes laugh at people, you know, shaking their fingers, but if a lion does it, turn the other way around and run. Or at least press a Pipe of Insight. Or an Eternal Shroud. Or anything, in that case. But yeah, poor Infernal did not manage to activate his BKB. Obviously, as soon as he saw the Beastmaster, he's like, yep, I'm kind of done for here, aren't I? Obviously, with 18 to 17 on the board, and you don't really get much information, but the 8,000 net worth difference between the two teams is rather significant at 25 minutes. It's not irresistible as we've seen in the previous series. It was actually turned around twice by the LFG side. Comebacks are more of a possibility than anything else, and we shall see. Maybe the PA gets super online just like yesterday. Actually, that was the day before, my bad. Retsu did play God tier. So they might just keep their distance. Sanji and Yasha coming online sooner rather than later on Jezu. Or it's actually just a Yasha right now in his queue. He might still transition in to a Manta style. Just casually shaking off the Orchid in general. It's rather better than using his BKB charge. Undeniably. And as the high ground is constantly being pressured, Asakura should try and make a move and try and make a move soon. As Retsu gives himself back up with the wand, tries to back off from the reality and illusion, but it almost kills him on the clockwork. No jump on conclusions or control onto Jezu. They'll let him farm out or push out the bottom wave. So Laurent is pinging where the PA should be. The rest of the team cannot make the turn just yet. Cold snap onto the Black Dragon. But Nefrit can't really do much to save it. With 100 HP though. It will survive. Until the Force Spirits catch up to him. Stoikov looking for the counter. But Young G's already on the high ground. They will need to keep their distance. As Stoikov does puck things. A little bit of weird interaction. I really thought Stoikov picked up the gem right there, but as the investigation shows, it was re-picked up on time. Before Zero Tenacity could get their hands on it. Preemptive play by Young G. They will pick up the Wisdom Rune on the Asakura's side. And the Stoikov will do the same. Gem on both the puck and the Mars. Ghostwalk approaches. Not an option anymore. Nine more minutes until the tier 4 spawn. Let us see which ones the teams will opt for. Storko with the transition back to his team. Remember, Retsu can join anytime he needs to. Nefrit and LeBron looking for the mid pressure. Cutting off the waves once more. With one tier 3 gone, why can't they take 2? Because Roshan's timer will be 20 seconds. So the shortest Roshan timings I've ever seen in Dota coming out this patch. As out comes a cold snap once again on the Black Dragon. Young G adamant about getting that kill, but Pablo in with a jump they go onto Young G. Nefrit nailed to the side of the wall. The Beastmaster turns around with the Primal Roar as Jezu gets nothing. On with the Dream Coil, on to 2. Stoikov still hangs out. The Lincolns will be popped with the face shift. He runs away. Infernal and Jezu survive the ordeal. Slimy Owl being the one almost killed in all of this. It would just been collateral damage. But Infernal and Jezu, the main focus. Asakura have looked to lose so much more. With Roshan 2 up, it's a good question. Zero Tenacity can take it without contest. I'm fairly sure Asakura will make it down here. At least they should. As out comes the Shadow Step onto Young G once again. Good catch this time. It won't be shaken off. The reaction from Asakura. It was more of an error 404. No reaction found as Pablo pings out the fact that Roshan is up. Zero Tenacity would rather force out a buyback or take a full racks.
Dyer's bottom tower is under attack.
Tier 3, number 2, one right click away. As the creeps die, the Black Dragon finishes the job. And with the high ground broken, forward they go. Dream Coil broken along with the Terrorize. They get the catch onto Infernal as well. Hook shot onto Nefrit and Stoikov as Vanille tries his very best to help out. But with 9 seconds left for Young G to be back alive, Zero Tenacity will take their first set of racks on the high ground and will complete the second after so much work. 22-18 with 18,000 gold in the lead. Zero Tenacity have the gall to go for the Megas. Infernal will buy back, not letting this slide. As they finally catch at Slime Yao, out comes the BKBs of Jezu and Nefrit. Jezu keeping his distance. Infernal thinking of the jump in. Has the arena, has the BKB. Should he?
I foresee the Radiant's top tower falling shortly.
You know Infernal wants it. You know he wants to go. Well, keep his respective distance. Roshan is up and well, and will be down on the bottom lane for 2.5 minutes. Ample time for Asakura to take this play. But they will react way too slow. As despite the Sunstrike snipe, they won't get their hands on the Aegis, which will actually land on Retsu this time. Stoikov gets nothing out of this ordeal, as he's going for an Octarine Core. Post his Parasma and Lincoln Sphere, which we've previously seen in action. As Vanille doing his very best to mitigate the super creep push from the bottom lane. And Youngji sending his good old constructs from the Fourth Spirit to get the kills, as the Black Dragon is the one that gets speared. Infernal out with the arena with a Primal Roar connecting onto Jezu. Is just controlling the PA to death. No casualties so far. As Asakura lose out to buyback onto try and return to the battlefield, but it's too little too late. Out comes the EMP, but Stoikov keeps contact. The illusory orb should get the kill as Jezu tries to make the reapproach onto Retsu, but that will only be the Aegis. Hex down, control. They will find the dieback on Jezu as he types out the GG. Zero Tenacity will finish game 1 with a 28k net worth lead and a kill dieback on both the Invoker and the PA. It just doesn't seem like Phantom Assassins are having a good time here at European Pro League. Shutdown after shutdown. This game number 1 kind of proves that. But yeah, picking it into the Beastmaster seems like a little bit of a weird approach. And even though like there were some nice parts of Asakura with the team fight, being set up by Infernal and such, that could have been a good chance at turning this game around. But absolutely, when Zero Tenacity found their pickoffs, they absolutely capitalized on that lead. Well, that, ladies and gentlemen, let's go to a bit of a break. Game number 1 is one and done with Zero Tenacity taking the victory. Let's find out what happens in game number 2. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to game number 2 of Zero Tenacity and Asakura. Well, with that, Zero Tenacity, well, they get the lead. They hold on to the lead and put pressure on Asakura and shut them down. But despite all that, the good performance from Jezu will force Zero Tenacity to ban out the PA and the Magnus. So no PA, no Magnus in this game number 2 at least. But for the Phoenix, there are several counters to look for, especially in terms of carries. But Asakura, they could go for the provincial play with Infernal and put the Doom on to position 3. With that, if they jump in and get the Doom onto the Phoenix, that's almost always a guaranteed kill for them. Of course, there are issues with this type of play as well. Jumping into the Lion doesn't seem like the bestest of ideas ever. But obviously, if you do manage to get the control onto the Phoenix, you can continue the team fight and actually start it yourself. All the Lich needs for the current meta build is the Blink, and then you can kind of find the control onto any carry. Almost anything dies when you get that Sinister Gain Chain Frost off with the Ice Spire. So I'm curious to see if Asakura do manage to put out that strategy. But yeah, Vanille will have a little bit of a problem making that approach for sure. The Slime Meow with the Shadow Demon will definitely be the control factor. On to the Bristleback. As getting off that Purge, Demonic Purge. And of course, the Assimilate itself will be a really, really hard thing to counter. If you are a good old Nefrit yourself. Out comes the Tiny from Young G. I wouldn't be surprised if Stoikov will find the counter pick over here. The Spirit Specialist, though, does not get to have the Lena or could have the Puck, but I don't think I like the Puck against the Tiny. Actually, this draft, leaning more towards like a Templar or something else in this situation. Yes, you do get your fraction charges burned down by the Scorched Earth, but overall, it does seem like the suitable pick here. Sorry about that. But yeah, suitable picks aside. Let's see. Are we going to get our first 2-0 today, or are we going to go to game 3 for a second time in a row here at the lower bracket? Obviously, a lot more simoleons on the line if you make it through here. You can double your income if you make it to the 4th place finish, at least. So Zero Tenacity will be leaning towards the classic combination of the pause 1-2, defending the egg with the Stone Gaze. Obviously, with that, the Medusa is kind of a good target for the Doom itself as well. But mana resuction is not HP reduction. So, the Lion, I do believe, even though you cannot heal, supposedly you can put back the mana into the Medusa, as far as I'm concerned. I haven't tested this, but it's been a theory we talked about during TI. So it's not out of the full question. Other way smarter coaches than me have stated that this should be something they should try out. Out comes the Monkey King ban along with the Anti-Mage just to protect the Medusa. Still thinking of the Stoikov heroes to ban here. I would just straight up go for the Ember Spirit or the Storm. In this case, they go for the Pangolier for the backline control. But it's not out of the question for me that Stoikov could just straight up jump in with the Ember Spirit and rip the Lich and the Shadow Demon apart. I really, really thought that they would pick the Ember up for number 4. But all in all, they would rather have that fixed play on Retsu. Call me the Oracle one more time. Yeah, it looks like I'm managing to predict last picks on first pick. It's 2 for 2 so far. Well, let's see. Is Asakura? Once again, I'm looking at the bear. Even though the offlane is kind of rough against the bristleback and the lion, catching out the phoenix and finishing off the potential team fight with your tenacity is how should I say, way too appeasing, or it's just way too juicy of a pick for me. Uh, I just like how the synchronicity comes out with the tiny as well. You jump in together with the blinks, he avalanche tosses, you just just bear down with the overpower and kill things. Yes, that is the strategical approach to the whole thing, as they would rather get the Sunder save and the safe control. They go for the TB carry, which worked out for Maus in game number 1 in the previous series. But let's see if it will work out here in game number 2, Lasakura versus Zero Tenacity. But yeah, I'm kind of worried for the backline of Asakura. I'm once again leaning towards LeBron's project of Zero Tenacity. And yeah, I think they're rather solid overall. Good control in the team fight. As soon as they drop the Supernova, Asakura should run away from the team fight. Chain Frosts do tend to have a good catch on the carries, but as soon as Asakura initiate any kind of aggression, Zero Tenacity have a lot of reactions to play here. Yes, I do believe Nefert will die once or twice, but overall, I don't think we're going to go through game 3 if we're looking at this Phoenix lineup. And curious to see. Asakura do have a good chance, and obviously, Maus found great control in game number 1 of the previous series. So picking up the best support in the meta is by far not something to underestimate. And I don't believe Zero Tenacity will be actually underestimating the Asakura side. But yeah, and as we get into this game number 2, ladies and gentlemen, we are an hour and a half away from our upper bracket finals. So we do ask for your patience. If this is a 2-0, then we wanted to go for a little bit of a break. But until then, let's see what Zero Tenacity and Asakura can show us here at the lower bracket quarterfinals. They are 1 game away from making it to the final day. As far as I'm aware, our matches actually stop tomorrow, so there should be 3 series with the lower bracket semifinal coming to you first, then the lower bracket final next, and the final being played the very last day. If schedule issues come and the managers decide, we might have the finals on Sunday, but so far the admin has not flagged us for any kind of info like that. As the Dire side, Rare Tenacity actually go for the full-on smoke play right into the early. Early vision established as Asakura. Following the gathering of at the Watcher play, and then going in from the behind of the jungle. Going in for the catch, LeBron will be breaking some smokes, but not breaking some legs. He is running away, though. Or, flapping his Flappy Bird wings. But they will keep their distance. It's going to be 2 for 2 on the runes. As it seems, Stoikov does not find early vision on the mid lane. To his disappointment, he will not get extra gold for buying a sentry. So why even spend that money on anything? 2 on 2 on the runes, as expected. An easy split between the two teams. Not much aggression in the approach. One thing we didn't really mention is that the Shadow Demon should have a good time over the Medusa. Usually when it's paired up with Beastmasters, it kind of owns on the Medusa lane, but I'm curious to see what it can do with a Doom lane. Of course, the disruption, hitting yourself will be something of a contention, and something of a theme of the Asakura lineup as Reflection keeps on coming out against Nefrit and Pablo. Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself? There's LeBron, Slime Meow. Do a little bit of a meetup, but so out comes the hot spot. A little bit of zippity zappity.
A sound strategy.
Infernal is just tickling on Retsu and LeBron. But eventually, Vanilli will find the kill on Pablo. I know it's not Vanilli, it's just Vanille, but at the very same time, Lily Vanilli keeps on coming up as Young G finds the second kill on Stoikov. Asakura with a 1-2 start. The Tiny and its crash landing is not something to toy with. It should be something respected as Pablo putting Zero Tenacity on the board by killing Jezu on the bottom lane. We're keeping our cameras on the Infernals and Slime Meow's movements up top. Stoikov gets the second water rune. Will manage to deny it from Young G. But 3 minutes, 3 kills already. Can't complain in terms of action. LeBron chased around on the top part of the map. Chain Lightning 2 and 3 extra effective from Infernal. As LeBron dodges out the 5th. Shadow Poison. He won't be losing his life to this. Young G at half HP. Could be looking for an opportunity on ZT's side. So now falls a little low. Young G will easily recover with his bottle charges. Right, so keeps on taunting, but not really finding, not just yet. Infernal committing onto the chase. Out comes the disruption. One more stack. That is 5 on the Medusa. That will burn all the mana, but Retsu's like following the Taylor Swift song. He's just shaking it off. The Medusa's fine. He's fine. It's all fine. Easy restocking on the mana with the Mystic Snake. Down bottom, Nefrit and Pablo. Once again, looking for the approach, but not really finding it on the Lich and the TB. It's easy for us to say which way to go and which way to find the catch, but keep in mind, as spectators, we have full vision of the lane itself. Finding an approach on the enemy players is not as easy as you'd think. And Jezu tries to hold on to the reflection until he sees both players, but now that that's gone, they need to be on the back foot as Pablo and Nefrit will push the envelope and actually get the kill on Vanille. Up top, Shadow Poisons keep on stacking. Slime Meow failing to find kills. One right click on each courier. The Phoenix one will eventually die as the disruption comes out on the Medusa. Retsu will be on the back foot once again. But due to all their efforts, Asakura only get a lousy courier as Nefrit and Pablo come a little too deep. Young G looking for the approach, but beautiful air spec coming out from Pablo. Will shake them off. Keep their distance, says Nefrit. Commits to the reset. LeBron comes down as a distraction, but he's going to become more like a casualty than anything else. 6-minute power room. Falls to Stoikov. It's going to be an attribute defecator as Stoikov. He is thinking of using the DD, but Young G is posing to be a very interesting enemy. Vanille gotta get caught out. Out comes the Searing Chains along with the Sinister Gaze. They do lose Pablo, but does that buy enough time for Stoikov to get the kill on Vanille? Yes, it does. As the Ember is on the run, Young G, Slime Meow will find division. As Stoikov looks for the approach, it's right-clicked instead. Keep in mind the vision thing I said. He doesn't know that two of them are still here, and he doesn't even know that there's night vision, or actually vision in general, on the top of those stairs.
Never refuse gold given.
7 wisdom runes will be split equally.
Dyer's middle tower is
Asakura with the 1K network lead for now. Going to repeat the group stage. Actually, when we check on that match, the outcome was rather sinisterly similar for the first series between these two.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Everything is 3-2-2. The aliens are real. Area 51 is truly an alien space lab. It's all a conspiracy. Everything is rigged. But we shall see. Asakura not that much in the lead to actually call this one yet. There's Infernal looking and finding a Phoenix. Out comes the chain lightning, but with the Icarus dive, LeBron keeps his distance. His reflect itself will keep up with him, as on the other side, Slime Meow and Young G find Retsu and keep up the right clicking, as Medusa will begin the dying process. LeBron trying to run away, as the tower will get taken out by the Metamorphosis TB.
Radiant structures are fortified. Radiant's bottom tower
And the Frit trying to put out the same amount of pressure as the other side does against theirs, but instead will opt in for a lane pull. Infernal just using the chain lightning along with the Scorcher to his advantage, as Stoikov trying to farm up. Both him and Retsu are a little bit behind on this net worth chart as we turn to 10 minutes. 3.8k is kind of what we want to see on carries when it comes to the turn. As Stoikov actually gets it, by the way. But all these bounty runes keep on falling into the hands of Asakura. Infernal not being approached, as LeBron and Retsu will find the Doom farming the Dire jungle.
Dyer's middle tower is under attack.
Scorched are still working overtime. Nefrit, opposite of his counterparts. Out comes an avalanche. Not a perfect catch, as Nefrit gets the demonic purge as previously mentioned. The bristleback will be unfazed. Tossing from the Infernal. Doom straight onto the bristle. As in the previous series, we've seen this hurts like hell. Jezu will finish the job. You might be a dirty BO3, but you're still dead. Right, so in the meantime, left to his own vices, will keep on farming along with Stoikov. As now, all 3 Radiant cores in the first 3 places of the network chart. Stoikov looking to engage onto Infernals, knowing that he does not have the Doom anymore. LeBron getting closer and closer to that level 6. But the Supernova, you know, relatively far away as Pablo trying to buy some time away from his adversaries. Infernal might just eventually be caught. But even with the Fire Spirits, the kill is not going to happen. Stoikov looking for the dive if the availability is there, but no. Young G coming around the bend. Doesn't have a blink just yet.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. It may yet stand.
As out comes the catch, Nefrit.
Such an outrage.
Gonna get cut down. Once again. Avatos combo coming out from Young G. LeBron is next. It looks like Asakura. Oh, looking to put us.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. No gale can stop the flame.
And a repeat.
Dire's middle tower has fallen. Radiant's bottom tower is fading fast.
There comes a regen rune on Young G. He tries to keep up with Pablo. The Shadow Poison will give his position away. Out comes the Disruption. Good catch on the Lion. Just an easy toss. As his own illusion will be the thing that kills him. Inferno. Once again, Doom is available, but we will need some backup. He wants to get some kills on Retsu. Here comes Mr. Smoke as the Avatos combo straight onto Medusa. Not even going to drop the Doom on her. As Retsu tries to get himself back up, but there's no backup coming to him in exchange. LeBron. No Supernova to drop. As Asakura. Gain a 5k net worth lead. 30 minutes in. Avatos combo backwards as Nefrit caught out once again. They're not even dropping the Doom on the Bristleback anymore. It's the other 4. They just constantly keep bullying the Bristle. Pablo managing to get the Wisdom Rune. Managing to escape the Avalanche. Now Sakura demonstrating early aggression with the TB. And it doesn't look like they'll be backing off anytime soon. Young G. They are saying that they want to move on to Tiny, but are they ready for it? 6,000 gold down. LeBron. They do find the back line. That is the catch we've been waiting for since the draft. Vanilli gets bursted down with the finger. As even the Frost Shield won't be enough to save the Shadow Demon. These are the kills that Zero Tenacity can fairly comfortably pick up here. Knowing full well that the cores will not be risking their hide to just save supports. Zero Tenacity halting the progress just a little bit on the Asakura side. But turning around at 6k is not going to be the easiest of jobs, as Pablo hexing down the TB and a little bit of Icarus diving will send Jezu running.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. It may yet stand. The Dire's hide has grown thick. Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
LeBron. They do see Infernal TPing in, but taking this tier 1 tower mid seems to be a little rough. They turn their attention up to the top as Retsu
I foresee the Radiant's
brings over the 15-minute catapult wave. Young G drawing up the plan. He wants to control the triangle after he picks up the Wisdom Rune.
attack is shelling the Radiant
Could blink in 5 seconds.
defenses.
Although he just looks to make the approach onto the top lane. LeBron, Retsu, and Pablo will ensure that the tower falls.
Its top tower has fallen.
No jump onto the Tiny just yet. Here comes the dire scan. They see Young G. They're looking to burst down the Tiny. It's not going to be the fastest approach as they come over with a TP. Stone Gaze onto all of them. The Supernova dropped as Jezu is also turning around. Out comes the Sunder onto Stoikov. But Vanille going down along with Young G as well. It's a massacre coming out from the Dire as they find Slime Yao on top of everything. 3 down immediately on Asakura as they try and make the transition to save
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
their position 2. But all they get is poo in return.
I foresee the Radiant's top
A
tower.
do-do situation, that's for sure. Jezu. Poor him, not managing to get the save off with the Sunder. Just losing out on another teammate. It was an instant 2k turnaround coming out from Zero Tenacity.
Tower is under attack. His shell
On top of that, they will manage to equalize the match and gain the XP upper hand over their enemies.
coin of the realm.
New treasures.
Jezu could fall into the crosshairs. Zero Tenacity if he continues to stick around here.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Jezu, Slime Yao, and Young G making the approach onto LeBron. Disseminate, connecting onto the Phoenix as LeBron tries to Sunray jump away, but a huge crash landing coming out from Young G will take the Phoenix out of contention. Once again back in the lead, but it's rather fragile.
Dire's bottom tower hopes for aid. I foresee the Radiant's top tower falling.
Pablo with the blink ready. Interestingly enough, Vanille doesn't want to go for it. Pretty much. Believing in the fact that Young G and Infernal have their own blinks. Why should he engage in the long range? Pablo keeping up the pressure on the top lane. Both teams looking for the Tormentor's steal.
Under attack. His shell Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
This Jezu and Vanille suffering hard on damage. Young G keeps the enemy at bay. But of course, Pablo, Retsu, and the Frit do manage to achieve the same goal. Sunray within the Supernova. And on the other hand, we do get the Ice Spire on the Lich. Something to think about as the Medusa is about to finish the butterfly. Jezu is moving on to the Orchid.
Middle tower is learning to fear. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Pablo TPing back home, not wanting to continue the pressure on the top lane. Zero Tenacity could be looking at picking up their objectives on the mid lane and the bottom soon. Or just making pickoffs, which they were really good at so far. If they force another team fight with the egg, I'm fairly certain the same kind of domino effect could happen in their favor. Frost Shield coming out from Vanille, kind of indicating the presence of the Lich, as the smoke so far will be escaping the two. Stoikov breaking as the Avalanche will finally connect. Out comes the Stone Gaze as well, as Stoikov almost losing his life, but eventually the Orchid does its job. Out comes the Supernova on top of the tower, as Retsu tries to keep up the right clicks onto Young G and Jezu. The Avalanche shaking off the Medusa just a little bit. Disruption out onto Nefrit, as Pablo with the long-range Earth Spike will try and slow them down. Gorgon's Grasp onto the TB, as Nefrit thrown up once again into the sky. Jezu will manage to get the kill onto one of the supports. Can he get LeBron as well, as Inferno looks for the turnaround? Does not have the Doom anymore. They did manage to find the control onto the Ember, but he is going to be back in 11 seconds. Vanille TPing back onto the outpost, drops the Chain Frost onto LeBron, but the bounce away pulls it onto Nefrit as Retsu with a little left HP. The Chain Frost will reconnect, and Asakura outplay Zero Tenacity. All Asakura needed was to just run away and wait for the perfect time to drop the Chain Frost. They outlast the Zero Tenacity chase.
Dire's middle tower is learning to fear. Dire's middle tower is under attack. No gale to stop the flames.
Nice. Good catch on Jezu.
Bottom tower is under attack. There is little it can do.
$18-9 with a 6K net worth lead.
Double damage.
Asakura looking to push this to game number 3. Zero Tenacity. We got a prickly situation right now.
Never refuse gold given. Radiant's top tower is under attack. The Radiant team fatality was shown.
Aegis claimed by Asakura.
I foresee the Radiant's top tower falling shortly. Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Zero Tenacity still looking for a foothold in the enemy's triangle, but they will need to take a tier 2 for this to be effective. LeBron gonna get caught here. They still get the tree tosses and the crash landing on top of the Phoenix.
I foresee the
Infernal putting a stop to a tier 2 pressure up top.
Radiant's bottom tower is under
Jezu, Young G
There is little it can
looking for an angle as Stoikov. They do find the 2 supports. Can they keep it up? Demonic cleanse on themselves. Vanille is going to be left out to dry. But with the Chain Frost out, they could just back off a little bit. Doom onto Stoikov once again. The buyback coming through from LeBron. They could drop the Sun if need be. Young G kind of overextending as Infernal and Jezu try and join up to get the Supernova. The egg will crack as Retsu will get sundered. He still keeps his mana. As they do get Young G in the process. It's a 3-4-2 so far. Disengagement and no dropping of the Supernova. I'm pretty sure Zero Tenacity are not happy with that exchange. They don't even get to break the Aegis either. Gaining a little bit of gold, especially for the bounty on Young G. It's pretty expensive for the Asakura side, but
tower is learning to
more than likely they were
the Radiant's top
looking at higher prospects.
shortly.
Retsu gunning for the Scotty as Infernal, now done with the Octarine Core, is looking to buy back his Midas. Jezu, on the other hand, about to finish a BKB as Young G. Obviously, most of this damage amplified by his Conda. He's gunning for a BKB of his own. Stoic over the Lincolns will be more and more important as time goes by. Nefrit picking up a Lotus of his own. He's looking to defend against the team fight of Asakura. It does kind of mean that Zero Tenacity are slowly but surely ready to go on the aggressive. Despite their net worth lead, the Gaben graph has not given the same grace that Asakura got just 12 minutes ago, where they had 72% win probability for the breaking of the first tier 2 tower. It has been 50%, according to the Gaben graph, for about the past 10 minutes. Yes, okay, there was a breakage at 61% when they won a team fight, but here, they kind of faltered, as all ultimates are once again ready on Zero Tenacity. Stoikov tickling with a sleight of fist, looking for the deep jump onto the back line. But Asakura will back off and opt in for pressure on the tier 2. Zero Tenacity also looking for the jungle approach, but on the Radiant side.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Nefrit moving on to the Sange and Yasha.
Dire's top tower is under attack. It fights Dire's top tower has fallen.
As out comes the Avatar's combo. Pablo's down.
Dire's top tower is under attack. It fights for its life. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. No gale. Radiant's bottom tower is fading fast.
But as the mid lane tower is also gone, no outer towers left for Zero Tenacity.
Tells of tactics. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
LeBron with the pressure. But at the same time, this whole team will need to back off to save the high ground. Jezu committing to the Metamorphosis, and the right-click damage will be too much to handle sooner rather than later. Infernal looking to push into mid lane. At the same time, the Disseminate looks to share the damage on the TB. Out comes the Manta and the Conjure Image, but staring down the face of a Supernova, Asakura will back off. The tier 2 is finally broken on the side of the Radiant. with zero tenacity. This approach is going to be hard no matter what. The Scotty connecting along with the Hexing. But as soon as Pablo appears, Avatar's combo onto the Lion comes through. BKB out with Jezu as the Chain Frost comes out as well. The Doom falls onto the Medusa, but as we mentioned, it's just not going through the Mana Shield. A back and forth from Stoikov as they will find the stun on Young G, but will not dare go onto that high ground. A single death on Vanille and a buyback on Pablo, as the two sides will back off. Almost twice the damage output coming out from Zero Tenacity.
Radiant's middle tower is losing its foundation.
All that damage mitigated by a pipe. And some reverse mana drain.
Radiant's middle tower is losing its foundation. Radiant's courier is with us no more. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. It will fall like a ripe apple.
Half as many kills on Zero Tenacity, but they're holding steady for now. As LeBron finds a deep vision, we'll shake it off. As Asakura repressuring the lane that is open on their side. Frit. Done with the Sanj, moving on to the Yasha. In terms of itemizations, Pablo looking to finish up an Aether Lens. Keeping a higher distance or longer distance from Young G does sound smart. So actually one thing interestingly enough is that Asakura has all three BKBs finished on their cores, unlike Z10. I've been ignoring the item for a while now. As Roshan screams, Zero Tenacity seem to want to make the approach. Out comes the side of Fist from Stoikov. He dives in with the Fire Remnant. Will be thrown up in the air, but the snatched Aegis. This fight is on. Retsu with the Stone Gaze on the 3. They're just gonna gun down the 3 cores of Asakura. The Young G surviving by the skin of his teeth. Pablo outlasting Vanille with the Glimmer. LeBron helps to hide, as no casualties will be taken by Zero Tenacity. They will close the gap on Asakura with that play and take a 69% win probability. Nice. Stoikov pushing down the mid lane as the rest of the team can now officially push high ground. Even though the banner is on Young G, it doesn't really matter. Zero Tenacity will keep up the pressure. The snatch from Stoikov, definitely the reason why they can keep this tempo up. And all Asakura wanted was minute 35 to actually get the double catapults. But all they get is a lost bottom racks. Disruption coming out on the Frit. But the Brickleback is fine. This bastard is just walking away. Ooh, you bastard.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. It will fall like a ripe apple. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower has fallen. There is still much to be done.
Huge play from Stoikov, and they're still riding that coattail. They take over the outpost as Jezu Captures the wisdom room, but he's left alone for now.
Is losing its
Finally, the smoke ups come through. There's Retsu. Going to repressure, but the smoke doesn't apply to him. They should be aware that there's a wraparound play coming on top of them. They find a shackle play onto the Terror Blade, but at the same time, the Doom is reversed and reverse-sold. Supernova coming through as the Chain Frost does nothing. It keeps on bouncing between the Manta illusions. Vanille will get taken care of. Pablo on the chase on Slime Meow. Will find the Hex catch onto the SD as Infernal gets gunned down by Retsu and Nefrit and Stoikov. Slime Meow escapes, and so will Young G and Jezu. But after they run out of the numbers advantage, Zero Tenacity looking for their last tier 2 to take. And onto the high ground they go again. The reversal Doom play coming out from Nefrit. Yes, cast it on me, I dare ya.
Radiant's top tower has fallen. Radiant's top barracks are under siege. Radiant's
Retsu
structures are fortified.
will get his Lincolns broken. But even after the disruption, he stands strong. The Medusa, with all the mana in the world, will move on to the mid-racks. Nothing is going to stop Retsu from taking this. Oh, Frost Shield. That is really, really cute. But as the tier 3's HP is ticking down, Zero Tenacity. They could run into backline problems as out comes a beautiful stone gaze from Retsu. The Sunder from Jezu. He tries to make the turnaround. It will be fine. But they still lose the TB. Nefrit pulling the Chain Frost into his team. A toss back and forth as LeBron lands straight back into the hands of the enemy. The backdoor still not reactivating, interestingly enough. Oh, it was the bottom lane that actually pushed it in. Three buybacks coming out from the Radiant, and only LeBron came back to the land of the living on Zero Tenacity. Asakura did prove that Retsu can bleed, but it cost them big after they engaged with the snake-headed lady, Young G. Kind of an animation bug on the Tiny, but he can still find avalanche kills. On to Pablo, at least. There's the catch, as Stoikov will just yeet out of here before he's caught as well. 87 seconds without Pablo. Could be a positional advantage for Asakura. There's Retsu. They're looking for tier 4s now. As in tokens, not the towers. Slime Meow finds a disruption catch, but out comes the Mystic Snake. Retsu will get doomed, but there is still buyback on this Medusa. Out comes Stoikov with the reveal. As the Supernova comes through, it will catch the Doom. Nice Icarus dive escape from LeBron. But is it enough? They're just buying time at this point. As two lanes of super creeps on bottom and top will be split pushing the Asakura map. Twice in a row, but the only reason they caught out the Medusa is that the Lincoln Sphere, Stoikov, and the Lotus Orb Nefrit was not behind him. But Asakura cannot afford to let Zero Tenacity rejoin in this lineup. They need to push this high ground, and they need to push it now. Death by 1,000 cuts on Jezu. But can he cut down the tower on time? Avalanche. No toss as the Chain Frost comes out. Nefrit with the BKB. Shaking off the damage. The Chain Frost might kill the creeps. Well, the Bristle doesn't matter. For the Bristle, it doesn't really matter. All this damage? Sure, do it. As up top, the creeps walk in. And rushing on the effigy. Vanilla is already pinging it, but could be a little too late. One effigy down. There's another one to go. But Young G already on his way. Asakura back off. Zero Tenacity in the lead. With a casual 3,000 gold. As long as Zero Tenacity stick together, I truly believe that Medusa will be unkillable. He just needs to get the princess treatment. You know, the one that some of your TikTok influencers are talking about all the time. Not that I watch TikTok anyway. The sites I usually roam are called OnlyFans and Coffee and Fansly. I'm a man of culture, you see. 20-28, a smoke approach coming out from Asakura. One more Aegis fight. As Roshan is still asleep for 15 seconds. Young G with the approach. LeBron looking to stand by and break the smokes. Pablo, target number 1. As the Doom lands on the Phoenix, LeBron's in trouble. The right clicks from Infernal are too much to handle. As the Chain Frost once again doing its damage. The silenced Ember Spirit. Stoikov throws himself on the ground. Or into the air. More apparently. But even as the break lands on Nefrit, they still don't manage to kill anything else but the back line. Toss in onto Retsu as the Lincolns, or actually the Lotus is helping out, but not enough. Buyback needs to be committed by the Medusa as Nefrit will also die. It's a 2v3, but Stoikov is willing to commit to it. In with the Remnant. Half HP on Young G. Retsu looking to hold on and finally guns down Jezu. 90 seconds without the Doom as well, as it's only Young G and Young G only. Trying to hold out against Stoikov and the Medusa. Buyback coming out from Infernal. But where is he going to teleport? Well, the gem is being pinged out. Oh, actually right in front of the base, right in front of the pit. But Infernal, all alone, is unwilling to join in. Retsu gunning down potentially the last Roshan of the game, has Refresher Shard. More than likely to be dropped onto LeBron. Cheese on the Medusa. To be fair, only, quote-unquote, only drops 1,500 mana. His full mana storage. But as the super creeps are on their way for the split push of death.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. No gale. Radiant's middle barracks are under attack. There is no mercy to be found.
As Retsu, they are just committing to the tier 4s now. At least forcing out the buybacks of the TB. Or the Tiny. But only the Tinies is available. And Jesus is still 40 seconds away, if not more. The first tier 4 is down, fingering Slime Yao to death. Zero Tenacity will want this 2-0 and they want it now. Out comes the Doom, onto LeBron. As they will save each other for a little bit more time. But even though Stoikov's Wind Waker will buy a little, out comes LeBron with the Supernova. Jezu, even though he respawns, cannot make the approach. The tier 4 is open with no more fortification. Young G with the Avatos combo on to LeBron Dota. Pablo comes through with the Earth Spike. as Retsu might just die for this combat. But the Skadi is doing so much work along with Nefrit. They just need to hold on as Stoikov might die, but he'll just buy back into the fight. The Sunder will save the TB for a little while, but Retsu, even though he's broken, he's held on to with the silences. He's shaking off Young G and he's shaking off Jezu to get the 2-0. And to make it to the last day of the competition, Young G types out the GG as 32-33. What a meme score. But Zero Tenacity make the 2-0 happen. Yeah, it looks like we're getting a lot of exciting games, ladies and gentlemen, but that 2-0 does mean we'll need to go to a bit of a break. But yeah, Zero Tenacity, they just hold out on the team fights. And even though like Asakura did put out those strategies or did try the approaches we talked about, eventually they run into a wall, and that wall is named the Medusa on Retsu. Definitely a great performance from Zero Tenacity's new, quote-unquote, new carry. And let's see what they manage to do on the tomorrow day against LFG, who will be their next opponents. But a little shorter than an hour of a break, and we shall see what happens with Quantum versus ITB.Shuffle in the upper bracket. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our last match of the day. Heralds and Morals and everyone in between. It is ITB.Shuffle versus Quantum in the upper bracket finals, and we shall see who shall make it to the grand finals first. But yeah, with that, T-Gov's little team that could is gonna chugga forward as Quantum is actually the fourth team of the Group A seed, and it looks like a lot of the commenters were right. Group A is by far the stronger group of the two. But at the very same time, it's a little interesting to see that even though the team also got that one win over Team Hrivnia, they're still not the team that actually make it into the playoffs due to the fact that Quantum actually beat to the team in the heads up and overall had one extra point over the Titty team lineup. But yeah, that's just what matters in the end when you are going to qualify for the playoffs. When it's a three-way tie, we usually have tiebreakers, but that hasn't happened in a long time in Europe, surprisingly enough. But yeah, overall, Quantum, a nice little team that could, finds themselves in the upper bracket finals. Bashka and the boys are definitely up for the challenge as they have proven themselves here in the playoffs already with not such a small feat. They have beaten Asakura and then LFG 2-1. And unsurprisingly, LFG, from the other side of the aisle, actually beat out Mouse 2-1 in a gruesome best of three. So if you're better than Maus and LFG, you are more than worthy enough for the upper bracket final. As Into the Breach need no introduction. They are the team that went undefeated in the group stage here at European Pro League Season 23. They only lost one game over a little known team that just got beaten out by LFG. So Maus was the only team they lost one game to. And then it was Lesnaya Bratva here in the playoffs that actually managed to pick off one game off of them. But interestingly enough, we say goodbye to Lesnaya Brata, we say goodbye to Mouse, but Into the Breach shall stay and shall endure. And I'm more than curious to see actually which of these two teams is actually going to make it to the grand finals that should be played tomorrow, although I haven't got any official admin information just yet. But yeah, we still have three more series to go, including this one, two lower bracket ones, and of course, the grand finals themselves. So it's going to be interesting to see. We originally wanted 4 matches today, including the two lower bracket, including the lower bracket semifinals, but due to other tournaments scheduling over our little playoffs, it's going to be interesting to see if we do get another match tomorrow, or are we going to be finishing off the finals on Sunday? But yeah, stay tuned for that. As soon as we have info on that, that will be available on Liquipedia and, of course, our partner site, Cyberscore.live, for team stats, meta stats, all the stats, and more. Check out our partner site, Cyberscore. As ITB actually went first pick, Quantum picked up Radiant, and it looks like this match is almost over in terms of the draft phase, with the Lycan and the Monkey King more than likely being position 2 and the Lycan being position 1, I would say. But it is not out of the question that Mind Control wants Lycan to himself and wants to give the bristle back over to 423. That is more than possible as of late. We have had seen the Lycan in position 1, 3, other positions as well. So it's not out of the question as RVZE or RevZ is going to be picking up the Earth Spirit himself and trying to face off against Copy. But at the very same time, yes, ITB.Shuffle do have the opportunity to go a little bit cheesy here, put the Monkey King onto the position 4 and pick up another mid laner for ITB.Shuffle. Copy has a lot of tricks up his sleeve, so I would not be surprised if the German Wunderkinder would pick up the Pengoriel. That would not be out of the question for me. A solid hero on his side, 29 picks and 18 Ws on the hero so far. And just finding that backline control and just rolling off against the Earth Spirit would be fun to watch, but it's not today, not this time. The Shadow Demon does come out for good old Lela's Dota. Obviously, ITB.Shuffle's mid laner and position 4 have known each other since the Mouse days. Sorry, since the Nouns days, not the Mouse days. But you know, them sticking together is definitely a loss for other teams and a big W for the European lineup. As Nouns overall did disintegrate from Dota itself. We are going to be waiting patiently for their return. But currently, there is, of course, other NA teams to vouch for, especially in the Fissure playground right now. But yeah, we shall see. Overall, I always enjoyed personally when we saw Apex Genesis dominate the board at European Pro League World Series Americas. And NA's loss is RW. As Axe, I've been calling this hero for weeks and weeks on end, but Klaxon is going to be the one that will finally actually pick it up on the Quantum side. I don't actually think the Russian has played it that much, but I will be willing to search through his really, really short list of heroes here at Cyberscore.live for Team Assessment and more. Check out our partners at Cyberscore. He has played it last on June 6th and has actually won with it before. So it's not new to him in a competitive setting, and I'm going to be more than curious to see it thrive here in the upper bracket final. More than curious, though, as the Templar is going to be going mid, it's going to fall down to the Klaxon side. If actually they can dominate 4-2-3's Lycan, as MC is actually going to be picking up the Bristleback. But yeah, overall mid-off. Between the Earth Spirit and the Monkey King, I'm pretty sure the Monkey should dominate that. He basically takes over all melee matchups. Although Sportic should have a little bit of a harder time with the catches. Maybe Kolia can come over and take over Sportic's little lane. But if my reads or my analyses are correct, ITB.Shuffle should have the better control in this match, especially due to the fact that the Lich and the Shadow Demon are more than capable of a backline. And we've seen it succeed as well in the previous matchup. But yeah, the Axe could be the backline problem that ITB.Shuffle have to face off against. You would usually think that the Earth Spirit would be the one to engage first, but overall, you know, having 3 initiators, one as the Bat Rider, one as the Axe, and one as the Earth Spirit, ITB.Shuffle will need to run back to save their supports, and that could cause a little bit of chaos in the team fights. But yeah, Quantum starting off the game with a big ass smoke. Let's see if they will get the wraparound approach, or are they going to go for something more cheesy? As I hope, ladies and gentlemen, you are ready to rumble here in the upper bracket finals. Only one of these teams is going to make it guaranteed to the last day. The other will need to face off another series before they can pass it through. Do you like my epic TI voice? It's actually not that epic, by the way. It's the voice that has bored 1,000 ships. Although there's a little bit of a weird tree on the mid lane just standing there. In the winter skin, it's like a crooked fungus. That's what it reminds me of, personally, but not to the surprise of anyone. Quite even on the exchange of runes, I must say. Yes. Bit of a disruption catch on the bottom lane. They find Bashka and bash him to death. As the meld reveal, I don't think did him any favors, but they knew full well that SC Had that sentry ward to place just for this case. Klaxon already starting with a battle hunger. Still go for the one-man army, surprisingly. Down bottom. A little bit of the average Bristleback versus Bristleback versus Templar Assassin approach to the lane. No one actually gaining the advantage over the other. As Lotus with the wraparound play on the lane. Shall regain control over Fezor and Bashka. Collier and Klaxon on the top lane. Good Jingle Mastery on the mid lane. Copy with the control. Out comes the Howl, 4-2-3. Approaching Klaxon on the top lane, the Axe is feeling the wrath of his teammates, Kolya. He needs to keep his distance so that the extra armor or extra strength actually comes in, but that's not going to happen. As Kolya doesn't get to pick off on SC in exchange, but the wolf foes are coming. Napalm strike or sticky napalm hit could help out as the lane creeps could block off Kaban's adversaries. But eventually, the Bat Rider manages to escape. That was a close call. 4-2-3. This is just giving off a bit of a warning. It's only level 2 summon wolves, but it will be worse later on as MC getting a nice little back rub from the CM and the Templar. Bit of a side push between the two. But yeah, all in good lane control discipline right now on ITB. One of the strongest strengths by far this tournament was their laning stage. And capitalizing on that early lead as Copy has been dominating us. Earth Spirit, he knows exactly what punishes it hard. And currently it is the Monkey King, 19-13 over 9-1 for Sputnik. Oh, poor old Sportic. This is not good. This is painful.
Radiant's courier has been slain.
Easy courier sniping by MC with an easy creep skip, but actually let's focus on the mid lane where Sportic needs to back off with the Earth Spirit. Copy. This is just punishing hard with 2 levels of Jingle Master and 2 levels of Boundless Strike. His punishment is boundless right now. Says he looking to deny or punish something. Just to shake off the battle hunger, but not this time. He's just gonna salve up against good old Klaxon. MC just absolutely skipping the Templar lane. Once again going for the long pull. It's just like he's pathed this before, isn't it? So out comes the nighttime howl and the game will freeze. Something Valve could fix. Hello? Kolia looking to catch out with Fezor. SC going in for the call. Can they actually catch the Lich? I bet they can, as they will even up the scoreboard with that little dive. At the same time, the Templar overextending Bashka. Could he be punished for this on the bottom lane? I guess not. Lilith moving in onto the mid lane just to contest the minute 6 rune. It will be up top. Sputnik actually catching out a bit of a luck streak. Finally picking up the shield rune. But as is tradition, we early move over to net worth graph. Primal Spring Catch onto Sportic. As your Shadow Poison reveals him copy. Then the Jingle Mastery seems unapproachable, but he could just boundless strike in the situation like this. Out comes the Disruption to save him. Onto Sportic, he could make the turn. He turns onto the CM instead, but that's not going to be enough heal. He had the opportunity to catch out 3, but gave up on it instead, as the Monkey King will be sent back to the Game Awards. Second place, for sure, as Klaxon getting controlled up top. 4-2-3, finding the kill on the axe. Counter Helix this, he says. It's 4-2-3 with the first item Radiance approach. Not something I've seen any kind of core like can do, but it is what it is. He does want to catch out the Templar fast and loose. Why not approach with a Spectre build?
Arms for the dead.
Item traditionally picked up by item effect heroes. On illusions. Naga. Surprisingly enough, Radiance was never built on CKs. Although there was a lot of logic actually having the item. It's too steep for the CK, and there are much better items in the pool, including the Armlet and the Manta, which he enjoyed in earlier metas. But yeah, illusion heroes haven't been in dominance ever since like TI 18, I believe, was the last time we saw a lot of them. PL, Naga. All that mess is copy. Once again caught out, but cannot stack up the Jingu. SC will also be punished for rotating over here. Lelis with the 8-minute amplified damage rune. Out comes the rolling boulder, but it's only a setup for Fezor to just take it out with the Crystal Nova. Another Shadow Poison should catch from Lelis, but even the amplified damage rune is not going to be enough damage amplification to actually take out the Bat Rider for a kill. Quantum. It looks like they've done their homework. They let the monkey be a pinata and then take him out 2 times in a row. Shapeshift coming out for 4-2-3, as it looks like they will be approaching Klaxon's Axie. Pull him back up, as that Blade Mail early is not going to be enough to escape the wolf. Decorated 4-2-3 just runs around in his shapeshift form. Bit of a freezing field. Farming fan service from Fezor. We'll be picking up a faded brooch from all of this. Let's copy and Lilith find out in awe that their hard camp stacks are gone. Bashka and the boys, they're avoiding any kind of conflict until the howl doesn't tick off. 4-2-3 though needs to go for the escape. Out comes the Frostbite. Good catch onto 4-2-3 along with the trap as well. Kolia keeping SC at bay, as even though the Frost Shield did go out onto the Lycan, Quantum are just picking up these early kills on the enemy. ITB losing heroes like flies, and looks like Quantum will move on to the objective next. Fezor trying to shake off the Alpha Wolves. One of the biggest pains in the ass right now for supports everywhere around the world.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
As SC has returned to the land of the living. We'll get a new set of Sullen Wolves.
Dire's Dire's top tower is under attack.
But not before his tier 1 tower falls up on the top lane. Copy
Seems relieved.
is also now playing some catch up. Magic Wand's completely done on the ITB side. Meanwhile, Sportic and Klaxon still hanging a bit loose, even though they're facing off a Bristleback. Sportic will want to finish his Blade Mail off first, apparently, even though the pickoffs have been quite successful on their side. Klaxon farming away on the stacks, left out to dry on the ITB side.
No, don't think so.
Now comes another freezing field catch, this time onto MC. As they're gonna square up another kill inside of Quantum. The trap gives away, copies position. Colia picking up the arcane rune. Shouldn't have a problem farming for a while. Despite the 4-kill lead though, on the side of Quantum, they don't have much to show for all their action. The biggest lead was still achieved by ITB.Shuffle, but they're giving away a lot of gold by all these stacks farmed by the Axe. And of course, the CM taking the Horde Camp stack in their own triangle. They're trying to rebuild the one on the triangle. We're trying to get the invasion going. At least try and catch Templar at least once. Nice smoke play coming out as they find the Boundless Strike onto Bashka. And bash his head in one more time. The Templar will get the rotations off as the Chain Frost comes out. They find Bashka and the kill. The Chain Frost bouncing a little bit more on Colia and Fezor. Now comes another Boundless Strike. Klaxon coming in onto MC. But the Bristleback is quite tanky. Well, with the Flaming Lasso, they pull him under the tier 2. As MC's HP ticking down rather slowly. Copy will disengage. Already thought he'd want to continue the rush. But with all the teamfight elements coming out from ITB.Shuffle except for Lilith's Demonic Purge. Or actually, yes, Demonic Purge also came out. It's just that the ulti gem indicator is still indicating Demonic Cleanse for some unoriginal, abhorrent reason. But Klaxon jumping in with a call. Just slowly right-clicking the SD down. Disruption coming out as Fezor keeps it rolling. Even to disseminate, Klaxon will just gun down Lilith with the Quelling Blade. Culling Blade. God damn it. Culling, Quelling, each of them cut. Who cares?
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. It may yet stand.
Copy. In the awkward position of moving on to Midas on the Monkey King. 4-2-3, still trying to finish off the Radiant. And MC taking all the farm. And most of your pubs, though, if your mid Monkey King is building Midas, you're about 95% likely to just mute him and report him to high heaven. But in a team game like this one, that is more than likely that they're just trying to recover. So do give them a break, as the Bristleback and the Lycan is taking all the fire from him. 4-2-3. Almost done with the Radiance. We'll move over to the Ancient Creeps. And so the big farm item done. Let's see how fast 423's farm will accelerate. He has a shapeshift ready to cook with, as they're more than likely eyeing up the tier 1 tower on the bottom.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is now but kindling. Dire's middle tower is learning to fear.
Sportic being approached on the mid lane, but still the tower aggression comes through. And so here come the level 6 summon wolves from the Lycan. Quantum will need to keep a fair distance
Radiant's bottom
or
tower
move along their sentry wards.
fast.
Either or. Finding control on these wolves will be harder
Radiant's bottom tower is under
than most would expect. Klaxon currently sitting at 1,600 HP when he's not with friends. And 1,400 when he's with friends. So overall, not that bad.
Radiant's middle tower
Also, obviously, with Cult of Blood, you do get to increase your armor, thus your strength when you are alone. So the Wonder-Man army is useful for farm, as solar aggression as well. We'll actually see how much it will pay off as ITB.Shuffle. Even though they have half as many kills, are up 1,000 gold altogether. Looks like Copy's strategy is paying off. He actually didn't go for the Midas, he was kind of trolling us. Finishes off a Maelstrom. Is transitioning into farm. It's only the joke, yeah?
is under attack. No gale can snuff the flames.
Doesn't seem that funny, but neither is the last one. SC. 2 right clicks coming out from Bashka will be more than enough to take out the Lich.
Radiant's top tower is under attack. His shell encroaches.
MC and 423 once again looking for an approach on the bottom lane. Klaxon looking for the jump. Blink only available in 2 seconds though. Klaxon could go for the clap bag, but he doesn't really want to. Fezor will die as Lelis finds the catch onto Klaxon. Out comes the call, but Mr. Shapeshift just rips you apart. What you gonna do when the bad wolf comes for you? Lelis and MC. Not really finding control. Bashka up top will be found, but with the blink, he'll manage to escape. Traditional Bill coming out on the Templar. Let's copy in the meantime. Not transitioning over to Gleipnir or anything else just yet. Sportic looking with the rolling boulder, but not finding the monkey.
Radiant's top
20 minutes in, 7 to 11. ITB.Shuffle still armoring themselves for the team fights. Although it seems more and more like Quantum actually want to engage. They have their blink ready on the Bat Rider, even a Drum of Endurance for a pull. 423 though, they see the solo axe. I might just gun on it. Quantum looking to rejoin Klaxon. As the Alpha Wolves make a find. A little bit of a hamstring snatch coming out from the Wolfies. But as the smoke engages, and ITB are aware of it, we'll get a bit more of a positioning. Ah, no! They find an insta-catch onto Lilith. As SC, do you even drop the Chain Frost over here? Sinister Gaze onto Bashka. As out comes the Chain Frost, but it'll only be enough for Fezor. Bashka, also controlled by MC. Can they clap on Klaxon? And the answer is yes. They sacrificed their backline on the ITB.Shuffle, but at least they gain 3 kills. Not just the backline though, the minute 21 rune is gone. But as long as they can maintain control on Roshan, they should be fine. Mind control. Having mitigated a lot of the damage coming out from the enemy with the Pipe of Insight. But surprisingly enough, Quantum were the one that did more damage in the previous one. It's just that they didn't pick the right targets, apparently. Copy almost done with the Gleipnir. Wasn't in his queue for a long time, but kind of an obvious choice against the Templar and the Axe. 4-2-3 on mind control. Take care of the Tormentor. And move on to bigger and better things. Bashka. Also readying himself for solo tormentoring. He might not need the melt for it. The Dezo alone and 1 charge is more than enough. 4-2-3 in the meantime with an illusion. Pushing on the mid lane. Surprisingly enough, he did go for the Manta Radiance build. Let's say this is going to be a Spectre-like. Surprisingly the like, and not only keeping up with the Templar, but overpassing her. Not going for a shard, not going for anything else. Straight up, BKB. Next on the Lycanthrope. Let's copy. Defending the top lane. We're just holding on to it. Klaxon thinking of the jump. Has the Blade Mail on top of everything as they get the call. Colia with the control. Lassos up the monkey. And Klaxon will take the kill. Meanwhile, Fezor gonna get chain frosted on the bottom lane. SC and Lilith take care of the job.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Mind control moving on to Sanjay and Yasha with the bristle while tickling the tier 3 tower on the bottom lane. Klaxon, surprisingly with an Aghanim Scepter. But obviously the counter helix now stacking the debuff on top of everything.
Dire's top tower is feeling its mortality.
And just, you know, taking off the countdown on the fixed spin time whenever Axe attacks. It's always going to be a bit of a buff.
It fights for its life.
MC rejoining his teammates. Looks like Lelis wants to make the rotation, but they're too late to catch up Bashka. Smoke play coming out from ITB.Shuffle, but Fezor shakes them off as Sportic rotating over, dropping the Magnetize onto the Bristleback. Nice little tauntage, saved by the disruption. 4-2-3. Might just lose the Aegis here, but it will expire anyway in a minute and a half. Out comes Wukong's command as Copy tries to hold on to Sportic just a little bit. SC did his best, but the spin came out way too early for him to actually make the catch. ITV only lose the Aegis here, but it's clearly visible on that Quantum are doing more damage than their enemies. Something ITB might want to address. It's unlikely that ITB.Shuffle will be finishing off a Crimson Guard on MC after the Sanjay Yasha is done. But it will take some time to get there. Sportic gunning for the Aghanim Scepter, more than likely just stone forming up one of the enemies and just shoving them straight into his teammates. Kind of a rock hard technique if you ask me. With the summon wolves, chase around the Earth Spirit. Out comes a Chain Frost. Onto Fezor, but Klaxon with the big jump. Disruption safe from Lilith. As Klaxon, surrounded by enemies, will be Sinister Gaze then held onto. Bashka coming around the bend, but that could just be an exposure on top of him with the Shapeshift. 4-2-3. Will wait patiently as Copy will find the enemy carry for him. And they will just smack him down into oblivion. With the pause 1-3 dead, ITB move on to the tier 2 tower.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Lilith also moving on to the Aghanim Scepter on Shadow Demon. 2 charges of the Demonic Cleanse and the Demonic Purge. Could just be what they truly need for these fights.
Radiant's top tower is under
Rolling
attack.
Boulder onto Copy, but the Monkey King's unfazed. He will wait for SC to join him
Tower is
on
under
the Lich.
attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack. I foresee the Radiant's top tower falling shortly. Radiant's top tower has fallen. Their defense has weakened.
MC. They could be going in with a deeper approach. They have a Gem of True Sight on the Bristleback now. If they smoke up once more on the ITB, they won't just take over net worth leads, they might even take over the kill count. Clearly it is visible that ITB have reached their kill potential farm. Both Copy and 4-2-3. Zhao comes. The Shapeshift straight onto Klaxon they go, despite the Blade Mail SC easily surviving. As with the Shapeshift, 4-2-3 moving forward. Despite the Frostbite, he will Manta Style. And the Wolf is undeterred. Onto the mid lane, tier 3 they go.
Dyer's bottom tower is under attack.
Must be the season of the Wolf. As Copy tries to make the catch with the Boundless Strike. Unsuccessful. The Primal Spring won't hit either. Keeping up contact onto Bashka. It's not the easiest of requests, as actually, interestingly enough, the Templar is moving over to the Silver Edge, thus the Shadow Blade. On Bashka's Templar. Many people would scoff at that, since you have the Blink and the Meld, but a break on a Bristleback or a Monkey King is nothing to scoff at. Four, 2, 3. Looking forward to a Nullifier and a Satanic for his next items.
Dyer's top tower is under attack.
His Mind Control.
Radiant's
Still not willing
losing its foundation.
to finish up the Crimson Guard as of yet.
Dyer's top tower is under attack. It fights for its life.
As you might be questioning, why the hell is he not building the Aghanim Scepter? I think currently that's what they're thinking about. Either the Ags or the Crimson Finish would be more than helpful for the Bristleback.
Dyer's top tower
But Mind Control is not truly a tank and a headman right now. A little bit of disruption play between the two as both teams try to make an approach to Roshan. The Radiant onto the Lotus side. On the Dire is on the south of the approach. Sportic will get caught with a little bit of nasal goo. Kolia, nice boundless strike on with the catch. They will take out the Batrider for a ride. Sportic ripped to shreds. As finally he puts himself in storm form. Klaxon trying to cut down Copy, but it's not going to work out as the monkey will heal himself back up. Nullifier onto Fezor as all they managed to get out of ITB.Shuffle is a Lich. 4-2-3 coming in with the approach. Is just going to bob and weave. Just like an Apocalypto. Bashka will get caught out with the lasso as 4-2-3. Can't do much to save MC. But 2 buybacks committed by Quantum. ITB will be happy in this case. So out comes Quantum, 32 minutes in, finally taking their Roshan again, by the way. Of course, the first one being taken by ITB.Shuffle. But Quantum taking their first Rosh after 32 minutes. Not really the timing you'd want to see on a Templar lineup on first Roshan for their team, but Kolia needing to disconnect and reset. I was looking more and more like Quantum are going to run out of time. They still have 3 tier 2 towers to go, and we're already at minute 34. Could be a rough one for them in the long run. As we're looking at a bit of a pause, a 10k lead at 30 minutes. It's not insurmountable once more, as it's basically the third time Gaben has predicted 80% win rate. But superior positioning from Quantum, and obviously the 2 buybacks on the supports, did deter the ITB.Shuffle lineup. And all that damage coming out from Sportic onto the back line, and finally catching up with Copy and MC. I do understand the decision of 4-2-3 just disengaging. As Collier has reconnected to the game, we should soon be continuing. ITB throwing out the question. Is Quantum ready to rock and roll? With their team fully almost operational once again. We're more and more curious to see what kind of control ITB will find due to the fact that Klaxon is about to finish the BKB as well. I think they did the right read. I'm going for the nullifier on 4-2-3. But do they need a little more? As Lilith's demonic purge on 2 people will not be enough to push through this lineup, in my opinion. As turn on Klaxon, out comes the Sinister Gaze on the disruption. As much as they can catch, they will take. They break the TP. And of course, break the axe apart. The Aghanim Scepter now finished. Lelis's demonic purge is the one that breaks the ITB.Shuffle lineup.
Bottom tower is under attack.
That means that the counter helixes, due to the attacks, won't proc. Well, still, if the axe attacks, I believe, that
Dire's bottom
still
tower hopes for aid.
lowers the counter
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
on Axe's counter helix, but still, this is definitely going to be a painful thing in the fights. As long as they control the axe, Quantum are always going to be behind a number.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower.
Good catch with the lasso. Good control on Lelis. Pick off on pickle faction. It's like watching a little pickle. Pickle show? Pickle pick show. As the two teams keep up an average 1 kill per minute. We can't help but feel entertained as Kolia, taking out the Vision, will be met with a little bit of aggression from SCN and MC. The Chain Frost will be successful to bring apart the enemy's Batrider, and the gem will be stolen. To be more precise, it's stolen back, actually, by ITB as they find Fezor as well. Out comes the call. Lelis. Disruption save on the Monkey King instead, as the Jingu will proc through. Klaxon on the run. MC and Lelis trying to make it over here, as Sportic and Bashka will be more than happy to right-click down MC. But as the Bristleback shows his back, they are still on the chase, onto the axe. A nullifier comes through as they will just cut through all this armor. No strength. Extra on the axe. If you wouldn't have come over, I would have had the extra strength. I would have been stronger, but yeah, you would have still died.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
40 kills on the board, and ITB.Shuffle approaching the high ground at minute 38 with the Lycan lineup,
Radiant's middle tower
claiming their first tier 3 tower and set of racks. But this keeps going on. Turn on to Bashka, but I don't think they can catch the Templar,
Radiant's bottom tower
seeing as Bashka has a silver edge and the Aegis only expires in 26 seconds. He's fine.
I love Dota so much.
The Insania voice line echoing through the map. As the Aegis gets reclaimed on the Templar. ITB, once again, ready for some aggro. Sportic, caught out with the nullifier. He does manage to activate his BKB. Boulder smashing himself onward. And with the rolling boulder, managing to keep moving forward. Copy, also nullified and held out in the freezing field. Taunted by the axe, but the Jingu goes through, as with the disruption, they will save him some time. And the heal back will happen. Lelis, the god tier savior, as Bashka keeps on moving forward on the Templar. But it will be him getting caught out. Escolia, caught up by MC. It looks like a nice little killing spree for the mind control. Bristleback. Back to the mid lane they go. But they might just move on to the second tier 3 as well.
Radiant's middle barracks have fallen. Radiant's middle barracks have fallen. Do not
4-2-3. Going for the aforementioned objectives.
Radiant structures are fortified.
As they activate their fortification on the second tier 3 tower. If I were ITB, I'd do some significant damage to tier 4s, although they are aware that Klaxon's up in 7 seconds. As soon as the axe is coming back, they're backing off fully. Respecting the power of Quantum. This team did make it to the upper bracket for a reason. No need to be hasty. Sportic survived one onslaught. Who's to say he won't survive again? He's moving on to his refresher. He has a Shiva's Guard, a BKB, and the ever-loving Aghanim Scepter. I mean, when you have an item that lets you kick your own ass, that's kind of good. This Klaxon's net worth, though, is quite concerning. Only 15,000 gold of net worth at 40 minutes in. Not what you want to see from an offlaner, but it is what it is. As the back and forth bouncing on Sportic. They do a significant amount of damage onto SC, but the Lich is keeping at bay. And of course, with the Glimmer Cape, he can mitigate some of the damage. As the chase is onto Kolia, they will find the Bat Rider right next to Bounty Rune. Copy keeps on jumping on them trees. Ready to find his next target. Or in the case that he's the hunter, his next prey. Out comes a 4-man smoke, MC. Tanking it all up. They will engage to the last tier 3 tower. And there is no fortification on the Dire side. Out comes the Wukong. Well, sorry, it's just 2.5 minutes actually on the Radiant. As out comes the BKB play. Nice boulder smash on Copy, but the monkey will jump away. Who's smashing now as Copy escapes the Bat Rider? And getting Copy, this Monkey King is paying off hard. 22,000 gold in the lead. ITB, seem invulnerable. Only one more racks to go. That's all they've lost so far is a tier 2.
That's for me.
Their side of the map. It's fruitful though as 4-2-3 forcing back moves. Oh yes, you might take Roshan, but you will pay with everything for it. It's 4-2-3 with the illusions. Keeps on pushing. Bashka's courier will be found by the creeps. That was his MKB. As Roshan cries out. Sportic connecting on to Copy. Yes, you do kill the Monkey King, but he does have buyback. Good play. On to Lelis. They might just get the Shadow Demon as well as SC thinking of throwing out the Chain Frost. But silenced and nullified. He will eventually die. Dropping the Chain Frost of his own. But Klaxon trying to hold on to the enemy. Fezor buying back to defend the base. But Bashka gets controlled. And so will the axe. Mind control and 4-2-3 turn onto Sportic at the very last second. You might have your Blade Mail on. And another BKB coming through from 4-2-3. Getting out Fezor. There's the dieback. As Sportic will get 4-2-3 to die. They could get the team wipe here. This MC dies as well. But instead, they're the ones that lose 5. Together with Fezor's dieback. And will need to expel 2 buybacks just to survive. Mind control soloing Roshan at minute 45. Not something you see in a competitive match. But neither Bashka or Sportic could actually make it here. And if they could, how are you supposed to kill? There's Bristle. He's got a heart. He's got a Shivas. He's got a Sanj and Yasha. But Bashka will try. Has the Silver Edge. Moves in close. As Klaxon is going to be back in 2 seconds. But here's Lelis as well. Roshan at 1,500 HP. SC almost caught out with the right click. But the Ghost Scepter will proc at the very last second. Mind Control takes over the Aegis. Cheese and Refresher Shard in his bag. Lelis holding on to the banner. As the Megas keep on pushing. Along with the Lycan Wolf. All shards equipped on the ITB side. Now they're more than sure that Wolf Bite will be probably used on Copy, of all people. If it ever comes out. But even if they get the Blessing, I'd rather give it to Copy for the Wukong Illusions, personally. Although, yeah, to be fair, Mind Control still doesn't have this Bristleback active as well, so that's not out of the question. As in 30 seconds, Bashka will have Monkey King Bar against the Lycan's evasion, but Klaxon caught out under the Tormentor will try and get out of there on time. There is no BKB piercing stun on the ITB side, so they will need to let go of the axe. But there's no BKB on the axe now for 80 seconds. This is going to be rough as MC shakes off the Meld Bash, but Klaxon jumping in onto Copy. The Jingu Mastery will still help out Copy as the Klaxon axe will buy back and return. Sportic trying to do as much damage as possible as Fezzor is being chased. The Refresher play coming out on the Wukong's command is not going to be enough, though. Sportic escaping and TPing back into the fountain. Klaxon finding the catch onto MC, but Lelis puts him away. The Megas will be helped by the banner as MC is right-clicking the base. 4-2-3, keeping his distance. It is Mind Control after all with the Aegis. If they smash him in, bash him in, that is just fine. He can make the follow-up. Klaxon and Sportic trying to shake off all the aggro as there's one more fortification on the Radiant. They've been holding on to this the whole time. But they will not have the time as Sportic types out the GG. It's too much damage, too many units to handle as ITB will claim game number 1 in this best of 3. Well, I guess that's the Nounish power coming through on into the Breach Shuffle. But yeah, 35-25 with a 26k net worth lead. ITB will finally get the control in the late game and win game number 1. Hold on to your panties. We'll be right back with game number 2. Ladies and gentlemen, heralds and mortals, and everyone in between, welcome to game number 2 between ITB.Shuffle versus Quantum here at the upper bracket finals in European Pro League Season 23. Well, is it the last game of our day? Interesting question, but let's find out. As of course, Quantum opened up themselves to a little bit of a tricky, tiny pick over here. I wouldn't be surprised if Copy would know how to answer all of this. Obviously, their spirit band on their side, ITB.Shuffle, saw it fully well that Sportic could generally sport a good Earth Spirit hero against the ITB.Shuffle lineup. Well, with Mr. Crash landing here, though, I'm not really sure how the Terrorblade is supposed to survive the onslaught of the fights right now. I'm rather looking at some kind of Lena pick here to address the Phoenix, but is that going to have fun against the Tiny in the long term is rather the question you're looking at right now. Obvious for Copy, the power of the sun doesn't really matter. As ITB.Shuffle ban out the Drown Ranger, Quantum addressed the Pangolier of Copy, so they have prepared. They have apparently been prepared against this player. Let's check out the match results so far. I'd rather be curious to see. What else does Copy hold on to? There's a 68% win rate Storm, which I would definitely not want to play against a Dark Willow and a Tiny myself. There's the option for a Puck, but I'm pretty sure that's going to be banned out, thus leaving Copy with the Ember Spirit, the Shaker, and several other heroes, by the way. Queen of Pain, Invokers, Death Prophets, which he hasn't actually played since April. The Death Prophet saying. But yeah, it's been a while since we saw the Copy Invoker, so I wouldn't be surprised if that's the one following up the draft. Obviously, for Quantum, I would rather go for the Medusa above all. Even though there's the Sunder, you don't really care. Your mana is all that matters. They go for a Troll, of all things. Oh, no. I don't even know where this hero stands on the current pub readings, but we are going to check it out. As we open up the meta tab. Troll Warlord Carry. I always remember the Eternal Words of Suns fan. 34th on the hard carry list, by the way. Sitting at a whopping 47.7% win rate. Brother, ew. Brother, ew. I mean, to think about that, let's say like the limit is at least 50 games. It's by far one of the worst win rate heroes right now on Dota2 Pro Tracker. But yeah, even CK in terms of win rate is rated high above when you set the limit to a minimum of 50 heroes, by the way. 50 games played, by the way. Troll doesn't even make the list as far as I can. Oh, it does. 306 games played. 47.7. As Copy actually dubs for the Ember Spirit, as previously mentioned, that being an option. He is not the best Spirit specialist we've known, but he rates higher than Supreme and other mid laners. But yeah, in general, like, yeah, the Ember is not his strongest hero in the pool. 15 games with a 33% win rate, but should definitely be able to reach the backline, at least kill Kolia and disrupt Fezor, force him to do the Supernova a little bit farther from his team for sure. But yeah, ITB.Shuffle with a similar approach than to game number 1. With the Shadow Demon banned out, Lullis does not get to do his Savior complex plays. But yeah, actually, no, the Shadow Demon wasn't banned. They go for the Bat Rider for different reasons. Interestingly enough. But yeah, maybe they just want to go for the pickoffs, cut off the Doom before it can make the approach to the team fight in general. Well, yeah, big pickoffs, big BKB piercing pickoffs with the Flaming Lasso and the Primal Roar. So the troll doesn't really make sense to me, but you know, it only needs to make sense to Bashka. So let's find out here in game number 2. Can Quantum equalize here against the strongest team of Group A, or are they still going to be following the status quo and get 2-0'd by the strongest team of Group A? Well, yeah, since they're Group A seed 4, you know, it's a little bit of matter of pride coming through here. And I'm going to be curious to see if Quantum, you know, live up to that expectation. Can they be the third team to take off a game off of ITB.Shuffle? That remains to be seen.
Are you ready?
But do we get to see an extra game here at Friday night? Or are we going to bed early? That's rather the question. I do know it's getting late. That time is being pulled for a lot of people. There's still a lot of Dota to watch. Wake up. Obviously, a lot of people, I do believe, are waiting for the new Crownfall like, I guess we can call it. A lot of people agree on the pro scene, by the way, with the current iteration or current approach that Valve is taking. A lot of the pro players are against the
30
compendium
seconds to
take,
battle.
but there are a lot of motivations to actually avoid big TI price pools. It does even out the attention of other tournaments throughout the year. But, of course, TI, with its long history, does have its long prestige. MC with the innuendo. Why the hell not?
The battle begins.
And after the wraparound play, it's still just going to be a 2-on-2 on the bounty runes. So yeah, more than likely, Wild Axes and Whirling Axes should have a fun little time up top. Not a matchup I've seen since our SA casts from October or November. That was usually the place where we saw Beastmaster versus Troll Warlord face off. But yeah, axes will fly and trees will die on the top lane. Sportic and Copy well on the way for the last exchanges. Copy will more than likely take the early advantage with the sleight of fisting. He is using the double impact facet, of course. Which I still stand by should be called double fisting, by the way. I guess that's what they wanted to go to, but they, unlike MC and me, wanted to avoid any kind of innuendos in the game. Down bottom, though, Klaxon and Kolia's approach to this lane will be interesting to see. I think 423 and SC do have good kill potentials on both the Dark Willow and the Doom, eventually with the Reflection overpowering the Doom itself, along with the Dark Willow being right-clicked to death. Of course, there's a Shadow Realm hiding. Opportunity for Kolia. As out comes the Bramble Mace down bottom. The Metamorphosis is doing a lot of damage to Klaxon. A Reflection, though, as well. Tickling him hard. As it's 6-on-6 for 423. The TB showing its reemergence. Fezor. Fire spreading himself. And that's also right-clicking him. Nice flame break in to the Wild Axes. Bashka trying to keep his distance. Flying fist action coming out from Copy and Sputnik. Looks like 16-5 for Copy, 11-2 for Sputnik. Sportic is just not really having a good time on the Tiny right now as a reflection once again on Kolia and Klaxon. Slight advantage on ITB, but it matters. In 3 minutes, almost all 3 lanes, or actually all 3 lanes are going well for the ITB side. MC leading the charge in the yellow in the creep score right now. 19 already to his name. That's Kolia falling down to half HP.
As many illusions as you want. I'll kill them all.
Mind control. Getting abused by Fezor right now. Icarus dive on top of him. MC falling down to half HP.
Oh, sorry.
Klaxon. Just eating another frostbite. 423 has metamorphosis available. Quantum should be aware of that. Approaching this lane. It's kind of death at this point. No first blood as of yet. 5 minutes have passed by. Night shall fall sooner rather than later. Bashka. How'd you get caught out on top? Sportic. Falling to half HP on the Tiny. On the mid lane. Yeah. Both Bashka and Klaxon on the side lanes being zoned out. 423 activating his metamorphosis. And on the mid lane, the double impact doing its job perfectly for Copy. Finally, though, as the toss hits level 3, Copy is taking significant damage now. But still ahead of Sportic's Tiny. Out they go onto SC. Now they get the play with the flame break. But can they punish Fezor and Bashka for the first blood? Whirling Axe is ranged as the Wild Axes will dominate. Kolia, on the other hand, does manage to get the kill with the help of Klaxon. Onto the enemy carry as Bashka will burn to death due to Lelis. Bashka still spamming out the Insania line, voice line. Oh, with the 2-on-2 on the board. Each side will get something they want. Cleaning up the enemy's safe lane is not too shabby for either side. Meaning as SC and 423 died. So transition in to the net worths. 423. Getting caught out by the brambles and the right click coming out from Kolia. Almost a catch onto 423. I really thought the Shadow Realm will be committed, but there's actually kill potential for Sportic, if nothing else. Let's Copy. Pulling the mid wave all the way to the bottom jungle. Huge Sleight of Fist plays coming through as a bit of a dive by Fezor to try and steal the Wisdom Rune, but unsuccessful in the end. As Lelis won't even get caught in the action. Copy at the very same time. Keeps on taking over his advantage, but Sportic, it's not that far from behind.
I love Dota so much.
They could just pieced on trying to burst out MC, but the Beastmaster is kind of tanky for that. And obviously ITB.Shuffle could just make a rotation on it. Toss up in the air. It's more of a deterrent than anything else. Have a toss combo with the Invis rune, ready to rock and roll.
Can snuff the flames.
Copy's regen is out of order. He needs 10 more seconds until he can pick up the next bounty rune. Fezor and Bashka try to move on to SC, but the Frost Shield will protect him. Primal Roar onto the Phoenix, as MC will be careful enough to keep his distance from the bird.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
But Sportic, Klaxon, and Kolia show signs of aggression on the bottom lane. Lilith and MC having trouble reaching the tier 1 tower. Copy coming from behind. Fezor makes a transition through the Twin Gate. Or Sportix comes through the Twin Gate as the Avalanche Toss combo will land on Lilith. Here's Copy though on the very low HP. Fezor, he will make his little slide with the Remnant. Out comes the Battle Trance as they will finally catch out the top net worth of ITB. No, not top net worth anymore. Copy did get a kill. And 4-3 still alive.
Its top tower is under attack.
But yeah, MC is a nice little pinata to pop for the Quantum side. And true, the troll did have a lot of help in acquiring that kill. Let's Copy. Running back around, trying to contest the minute 10 rune, which will fall onto Sportic one more time. And it looks like the Quantum side is being a little luckier this time around. Let's Copy. Throw out a Remnant to the creep wave. Or the creep camp right next to the tier 1 towers on the mid lane. Mind control in the meantime, going for the Helm of the Dom.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Sportic and Fezor coming around the bend to get the kill on MC one more time. The smoke will be broken as SC will be glad to sacrifice his life to protect his position 3. So a kill on the Lich. Sacrifices have to be made as Bashka denies the tier 1 tower.
Is now without an owner. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
MC unsuccessful with the top stack. Surprisingly enough. I don't know if I can blame 423's TP for that stack fail, but oh well. ITB.Shuffle with a slight lead over Quantum, but it's not by much, as how they get the catch on to the enemy mid laner. The Chain Frost cannot bounce because the Sleight of Fist killed almost all the creeps, but with the Terrorize coming through onto the 2, Sportic will make it home, or at least back to safety. At least Klaxon gonna need a slight, but not a double. Let's Copy. Trying to hold down the fort on the mid lane. He wants a power rune and he wants it now. Bedlam coming out from the Willow. Lettuce with the pullback. 4-2-3 on the chase. Reflection coming through as the Metamorphosis will be committed. Out comes the Doom onto Lelis, but they do get the counter onto Kolia. As it looks like Lelis will die. He will try and deny himself to the neutrals. He will be successful on that as well. You get nothing, Klaxon. Good day, sir. Good day. As Copy looking to get the Sleight of Fist and the Searing Chains as well. 4-2-3 with a few more right clicks can take the Doom. And the true Reigner of Hell. The ruler of Hell is the Terrorblade. As the Doom will fall to sleep for 20 seconds. Lelis forces Bashka on the run. As ITB will finish off the last tier 1 tower of the Dire side.
It will be
13 minutes in, the TB and the Beastmaster show their pushing power. True, Quantum did deny one of their tier 1 towers up top, but they still get 3 times the objectives that Quantum got in the allotted time. Bezor and Kolia trying to engage with the boars, but even this damage is hard to deal with. Copy with the shield rune activated. It's kind of ready to engage on the mid lane. SC standing by with the Lich. Sportic. Not under any kind of vision, but ITB.Shuffle do want to invade the enemy triangle. If they can. As MC. The Dark Lord Summoner and his skeletons. He's looking for the lane to push. Claxon looking for revenge. In the bottom lane. But more than likely, he'd rather want to drop the Doom on any kind of support before anything else. There's Lullis. Doesn't have the blink just yet, but he will still want to go for the lasso. Flame break back onto the troll. Out comes the root. But as soon as the TP reactions come out, Sportic and Bashka go for the turnaround. Conjure Image and 423 himself coming up on the top lane. This could be a team fight. Quantum want one. And they might just get it. Searing Chains onto 2. Out comes the Bramble Maze. Bashka falling low and low and low. As Fezor gonna get caught out before he can drop the egg. 423 in trouble, but silenced and doomed up. Klaxon finds the perfect target and kills the Terror Blade before he can do any kind of reaction. Copy, the MVP, takes out Bashka and Coley at the same time. Primal Roar onto Sportic as the 3-4-3 will actually turn for a 3-4-2. I misspoke there. That was a 3v3, turns into a 3-4-2, but at the very same time, Klaxon and Fezor, after using their big ultimates, just back off of the flight. Quantum do be pussyfooting out in this situation. The catch overall paying off for ITB.Shuffle.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. No gale can snuff the flame.
SC's courier. I believe they did spot out that the Watcher was under dire control now, as MC's courier will be more than a snack for Fezor here.
His courier has been slain.
Mind control and Lullis looking for targets, looking to cut off the top wave. It's 4-2-3 making the approach once again. Has Metamorphosis, why not take a tier 2?
Dire's top tower is under attack.
17 minutes in tier 2 pressure as Fezor might just get caught out on the mid lane here. Searing Chains coming out up top as Klaxon and Sportic will eat a Chain Frost being pulled back by Kolia. But at the same time, Copy gets the kill on Fezor on the mid lane. Klaxon, Sportic, and Kolia, with their tails between their legs, will back off onto the high ground as 4-2-3 takes care of the first tier 2 tower of the game at minute 17. ITB.Shuffle with a 5k net worth lead at 17 minutes in. Seem to want to go to bed early. Shut it down as they find Sportic once again. The Ice Spire doing its job. Slowing people down.
Comforting rune of regeneration.
Babashka trying to accelerate his Sanjay Yasha. Already has the Battle Fury. We don't really talk about his build. After the Sanjay Yasha, more than likely a BKB should be coming up. Even though there are 2 BKB piercing stuns on the enemy side, shaking off the shackles and mitigating the Chain Frost damage do kind of make BKB the more valuable item than the Aghanim Scepter. It does dispel, that is true, but you cannot activate it when the fight begins. So if you get jumped by Copy, or by the good old Primal Roar, you're already kind of too late. Although the 2 Lincoln Spheres could still work out for the Toro Warlord. I am curious to see what the next time is going to be on Bashka. Speaking of Bashka and his entourage. Blink Dagger done on Sportic. Moving on to the Phylactery. Just to emphasize the power of the crash landing. Was Mind Control. Taking on Roshan #1. The Dire Scan, spot on. Does find ITB in the pit. But Quantum will take this time to try and catch up on objectives. Fortification coming through from the Radiant. This is Bashka and Sportic. We kind of feel that this is a bit of a waste of time on the Tier 1 tower. But what else can they take from the enemy? ITB leave nothing on their side of the map for free, as Copy is actually the one taking the Aegis.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Claxon, in the meantime, hasn't really gotten much besides the Midas and the Blink as of yet. He himself is moving on to the first BKB of his team. As yes, Bashka is actually wanting both the dispels on the Aghanim Scepter and the BKB. But remains to be seen which item he will get first.
Fading fast. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
There's a 4-man smoke up of ITB.Shuffle. Will be short-lived as they move on to their last, or second to last, Tier 2 tower.
To fear.
As the mid lane falls,
Dire's middle tower has
ITB.Shuffle could just continue to pressure on the mid lane or move back onto the bottom as Claxon. Gotta survive.
Dire's middle
As the
tower
Flaming Lasso does not manage to kill the Doom.
can snuff the flames.
Bashka taking out the Tormentor solo, but it almost cost him his life. He did have to commit the battle trance for this. 70 seconds without the Troll Lord ultimate. As ITB.Shuffle's lead, due to the Roshan and losing an objective, will diminish into 3k. It has to be noted that Bashka is in the first place of the farm pattern, reminiscent of the old Liquid lineup, where Miracle would pull away from the rest of his teammates. Also a great example, of course, is Sumail on OG
Dire's bottom
in
tower
2021,
it may yet stand.
where it actually played the 1+4 lineup types.
Dire's bottom tower hopes for aid.
By 20 minutes, you've had 20k heroes, buffed up to high heaven with all kinds of boosters.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. It may yet stand.
It has to be noted that a lot of those players from that OG lineup
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower
of 2021 have moved on to higher teams and have placed pretty high on TI after that. Notably Salks, who actually won the tournament. What also has to be noted is that Copy has won European Pro League before and is now moving on to his next grand final if he manages to take out this whole enemy base. The first Tier 3 will break at minute 23, which is not unusual for a TP lineup, but Fezor not willing to commit the egg just yet. He is close to level 12 as the Avatos combo comes out onto Copy, but there is an Aegis on this guy, as that will still not finally break. Onto 4-2-3 they go. With the Manta, a bit of a dodge. Copy with the Sleight of Fist, moving on to Fezor. Out comes the Glimmer Cape to save the Phoenix. As MC and Lilith try and chase down Klaxon. It will be Lilith eventually that gets the kill. As 4-2-3 will just sunder one of his illusions to get back to full HP. That is why Soul Fragment. As the Cursed Crown lands on the TB. Copy. We'll try and keep contact with the enemy. MC. Bring over the Troll. The Ice Armor will protect. As the first melee racks will fall on the bottom lane. No Supernova. No Terrorize. Quantum. Truly want to hold on to this level 12 on both their heroes. But what's better? Using your ultimate in a timely fashion or protecting your buildings? To be fair, I think as soon as they saw that Sportic and Klaxon are dead, team fighting, or the effort of it, would have been a bit fruitless. Not futile, but fruitless. They might have gotten the kill or two, but same result. They would have lost their buildings anyway. They're holding their punch cards right now as Lilith jumps in aggressively. Shadow Realm for the Dark Willow. Out comes the Root as the Primal Roar catches onto the Tiny. A bit of a pullback. The Ice Spire at work will rip Sportnik apart. There's no n there. It just makes a lot of more sense in my pronunciation to add the N. Well, yeah, it is Sportik, I believe is the pronunciation. But my Cerulean reading skills do suck, so do correct me if that is wrong. Well, what is also right is 423. Once again with Metamorphosis, taking out the second Tier 3 tower and moving on to the second set of racks. Quantum will not be wanting to use the fortification. They're holding that off for the Tier 4s, but by then, they might just have to say goodbye to their last Tier 3 tower. Things are truly getting dire as the Troll gets pulled back by the lasso. Out comes the Battle Fury, but the Battle Trance is just not going to be enough as MC getting controlled. Out comes the Sun as 423 with the help of friends will keep on moving onto the egg. Manta dodge of the Terrorize. They just keep contact onto Kolia. Out come the buybacks, both from Fezor and the Troll and the Tiny, but Klaxon, being the last one outside of the base, will be joined by Bashka and Fezor. These heroes bought back for this. This little sinister gaze onto the Troll Warlord as Copy tries to catch out two. An Avatos combo. Not doing much for Sportic as Bashka will be burned by Copy. And with Fezor dying back and Sportic also dying back, Quantum will be facing off the winner of the semifinals of the lower bracket. ITB.Shuffle move on to the finals on Sunday. 23-9 in just 26 beautiful minutes, a 19,000 net worth lead to put an end to that sentence. But yeah, ITB.Shuffle, no wonder they only dropped one game in the group stage. This team is beautiful and awesome, and shout out to T Governor for organizing it. Well, it was bound to happen that an organization would pick them up, and we're just not, I'm personally just not surprised by that. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, we do finally have a schedule, and it looks like we will have 2 matches tomorrow, each in the lower bracket. So the lower bracket quarterfinals and then the semi and the lower bracket finals themselves. The finals will be played on Sunday, so do manage to catch that. ITB get a day of rest, as most of us do deserve that. But yeah, thank you for today. See you tomorrow, and yeah, good luck to our top 4.
I used my Shivas once. Let's go.
Oh!
Finishing with a divine is even better.
Joe,
It will
I
go
have
to underscore
cookies and cream
N2
protein
rated
powder
with
and got little bits of chocolate chips in it.
171
It's fun.
viewers.
Oh,
Fun to drink,
that's
like
not
Lucky
bad.
Charms.
So, as
I'm
Turtle DM says,
5.
Paul, calling you out. It's an incredible medical advancement, and Paul is butchering the explanation so badly, I am not gay anymore. They have renounced gaydom over your terrible explanation.
I'm sorry, I'm just a bit drunk. I'm actually a lot better I'm like a little bit more eloquent when explaining these things, but I had my vodka for dinner.
That's our
You
chemist.
know, like a normal person. What's for dinner,
And yeah,
Daddy?
to be fair, my
Vodka!
field is nanochemistry.
Wait,
not
you're a
biochemistry.
chemist?
Yeah, I when I started 4th floor, I was originally a data analyst because
No,
I did. So my first
Analyst, I think you find.
Data. Data.
No,
So
and
I-
it's
I-
analyst.
I have a degree in clinical psychology. Well, psychology with a focus in clinical psychology.
Clinistic.
A joint degree in
That's not a word.
clinical.
Yeah, there we go.
Clinical. I'm sorry, vodka for dinner. And then a joint degree in chemistry and business, and then a master's in nanochemistry.
From penis to vagina. Can I put my pajamas on
Hey, Divine 2! Woo!
Yeah.
and go to the toilet? Wait, who's Divine 2?
Yeah.
Me.
Joe's Divine
Well
2.
done, Joe. Well done, Joe.
I hit Arc on 5 as well.
I'm still not my
Nice,
highest
Ollie.
MMR.
Ali, back in the
Nah.
cage.
Alright. I'll go get a cup of tea then.
I will also be back in a sec.
Yo, you're the one with the bow.
Are you the other one?
No, that's Ali trying to be like, I'm Archon 5. I'm gonna get some more vodka, be right back.
Oh my god. Oh no, no, no. I had to grab a heal or something.
Yellow.
Coming.
I bet you are.
Ali, do you see the GIF?
I did see that.
I'm ready.
You're the sheep.
I'm a sheep. Fair enough.
Thank you, Paul. I appreciate that a lot.
Because Joe hit Divine 2, and then I was like, I just got back up to Divine 5.
Divine
So-
5?
Oh,
I
I'm
bet
sorry,
I did.
Archon 5. And so I posted this GIF.
Ugh.
Do you know what I think is that movie, the penis to vagina? That movie is despised by the trans community as much as it is by people who hate trans people, like the transphobic people hate that movie too. Everyone hates that movie, and it's nominated for like a bajillion Oscars. It's the weirdest thing. It is the weirdest thing. Heal! 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 Wait, can we get the Heal emotes in chat, please? You know we've got them. I think it's this.
Fuel emotes.
Yeah, baby.
Hashtag ad.
No, I just used to heal it up.
Oh.
Hello.
This
You were
movie is
fueling.
called... Oh, God.
It sounds so thick, Joe.
I made it with milk. I put an extra half scoop in.
Okay. That'll do.
Emilia Perez, it's called.
Let's see if you made it with
Penis
heavy
to
cream.
vagina.
It's just like
There it is.
terrible. It
Best
looks
line.
terrible. That line, I cannot believe that is a real line in a serious movie, and it is. And yeah, that's in the movie, and I know, I've been reading about it. Trans community hates it because it obviously fucking massively wide of the mark. The Mexicans hate it because it massively misrepresents Mexico. And all the right-leaning types who hate the trans community hate it because it's trans stuff. And the Academy's like, 16 nominations. Like, what the fuck?
It'll make them relevant again.
Well.
Okay.
Paul, when you're part of the 51st state of the United States of America, and would be the biggest state by far,
Thank you.
they would actually have to divide Canada up into multiple bits. Otherwise, it's too big a voting block, isn't it? What's the population of Canada?
Well, would you believe that Canada's already split up into little bits?
No, but they want to make Canada a state. But your population is
but-
only 40 million.
It's not quite there yet.
Well, 40.1 according to Google.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Woo,
Well done, Canada.
Yay.
have no
We're so
proliferation,
overpopulated
but
on this
that's
island. There's too many people here.
What were you pitching about, Joe? Sorry.
Doesn't matter.
This is
Move
Frank.
on.
What were you
Okay.
bitching about, Joe? Sorry, what were you bitching about?
Okay.
Oh, do you want?
I can
I
spot
don't.
you.
I can do, yeah.
Spot you out.
Oh, you're gonna support me?
Yeah.
Okie dokie, boss.
Okay. 100 grams. Protein.
So I've read a bit about Greenland, and the problem is the native Inuit
yeah, let's do
population
this,
of
please.
Greenland, whose specific denomination I've forgotten. I apologize. Whoa! What's happening here?
Whoa.
Pause
What?
3, Jackie.
Whoa.
All right, let's fucking go.
Okay.
Unless we want to do plug in the mid or something.
Good. I sound very confident, don't I?
Paul, be more confident. It's all you, baby.
Remember when you get your eggs and you suck them all? Remember how good that is?
Yeah. I'll suck.
Remember when you sucked them, Paul? Remember?
It'll really depend. It'll really depend on who the. Okay, it's
Fucking
okay.
morphling.
Is it
Does
gonna be
anyone else
Rubik?
want to go to?
Is it? Look at
It
that.
might be
It's
Rubik
Rubik.
or Spirit Breaker.
Okay, if it's
or
Rubik, then that's
Hoodwink,
okay.
Or Timbersaw. Or Morphaling.
It's hitting that bot
All I'm saying is, Paul,
with that.
that we win
With
this
that.
game. Easy
With that.
peasy. Easy
we have-
peasy.
That?
We get Blink on Alley. We have to be super aggy this game, boys.
I won't be getting blamed.
Then we lose. We lose the game. That's
I
a damn
refuse
shame.
to fight them, actually. I'm going Pacifist Run X.
Pacifist
You're just
run
building
out.
for jungle.
I'm only building pacifists.
Ted, currently the voting system in Canada is similar to the UK, where we have constituent
Right, Paul, none of that matters if you're the 51st state. Like, you would become
just saying
federalized.
currently-
I'm saying you would just be the 51st state. There would be no, that's not how we do it here. They'd say, yeah, it
No.
is. You're in
What if we just
America
blow
now,
up the
bitch.
whole of Canada. The
So
ocean fills
the-
up, and
the-
we call it the second Gulf of America.
Exactly, we could do
Yes,
that.
true. I do like the Gulf of America.
Oh,
this
As
is
an
a great idea.
American,
Fuck. Okay, this is not a great start, but I fat fingered it. I meant to open up the thing for voting. Oh, winning, and I clicked the X by accident.
So Greenland, I know that all they really want is an independence vote. They don't really give a shit about this joining America thing. They're just like, we would just like the chance to be independent.
Eat his ass! Oh, okay, you went for more first, which is kind of fun.
That's what you normally get.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Take the Rubik instead if we can't get them off.
We can get them more. We can break those cups. Uh-oh. Got him.
We're gonna get this guy too.
Well, that's not a good start for him. Oh,
This team.
oh fuck. Oh my god, mid's going so well. Crap.
Lamau.
Nice, guys.
No.
Let's go, I go. Just get to about face.
I got
Oh,
4
the Spirit Breaker
assists
then
and
doubles
no
down.
kills. God damn.
Wait, why did I get this abandonment as... Oh. What?
What?
Don't forget to report.
Dirty mate, it's,
Oh, I
I
typed
just
it
messaged
slow.
about, like-
Maybe that's probably why.
it looks terrible. So Mrs. F4, she was just like, I quite enjoyed it. I was like, alright, you'll watch anything.
Enjoyed what?
Severance
Penis to
or the penis?
vagina.
Right.
Oh.
Oh my god, it's Spirit Breaker mid.
Oh, that's
Oh, you'd
good.
be grand.
Ah, sort of. He really outits me.
Yeah, but you can just blast.
Just spam that Q, baby.
Okay, alright. Well, I don't want to push the wave necessarily, but... Yeah, whatever. I'll just do it.
Alright, he's blocked that. Get that fucking sentry. No bother, mate.
I don't think I'm gonna need a bottle versus this guy.
Probably not.
Famous last words, young Paul. We got 3 dots, Joe. So we just dot them up.
If anyone's
Oh, double
expecting...
whammy.
Okay, double consider chesty. If anyone's expecting some sort of...
Some sort of goddamn gameplay out of me. You got the wrong idea, bud. Okay?
Again, like very, very, very...
I will say
Representative of
it's
where I'm
up
from.
there with your impression of Greg. The Brummy accent.
Oh,
I do
thank
love
you.
that Brummy
I
accent.
think it's quite representative of
I think it's
home.
absolutely amazing. I think it's so
What, the
funny.
Greg impression?
Yeah.
He was like, you don't sound anything like me. I was like, yeah, I fucking do, bro.
I've not heard it before.
It's so good. It's like Ruta.
Rita!
Yes,
Rita,
that's
they're
it.
making fun of me! What's going on?
Okay.
I
Sorry,
love
not
Greg
quite
so
it, but-
much. And it's so funny.
I don't know if Perry thinks his Brummy accent is any good at us, anything like it.
It's gone South African.
No, that's how he
It's
sounds.
instantly
The
gone
South
South
African
It
goes
goes
more like
also
this.
Going,
He goes like this. Rachel, they're making fun of me.
ah, fuck. Didn't get it.
Go on, Joe. Hit the fucking creep. Hit the fucking creeps.
I'm dead.
Yeah.
Dead.
Oh, fuck. Oh.
Goodbye, Rubik.
Yeah, nice.
Nice. I've got to probably just run home. But yeah.
Yeah, okay. I can give you Tango if you want.
Ah, it's alright. Just keep. You get the SP.
Okay.
Oh!
You nailed it there, right, Joe?
Sarah's so focused on
Owning this more.
looking at the game. It's the first time I've had a nice lane versus a morph. It feels good.
Man, I'm telling you, Jackie's the one. Look how low he is. Holy shit. He can't even be in the lane, Joe. I don't know where he's gone. Oh, there
He's
he
up
is.
here, crying. Oh, Rick was carrying on. Die? Nice. Oh, they might go me here.
Oh, they pulled it.
Oh, charging. Spirit Breaker's charging.
Oh, they're coming up. They're coming up with Spirit Breaker.
Spirit Breaker's charging.
Kill Rubik.
I'm not
I don't know if I made
afraid.
that clear.
Oh, he's so low. That's a nice ice bar.
Yum! Yum!
Oh, we got slows versus Spirit Break.
Yeah.
You can do damage. That's so funny. Oh, he's
So many
Oh my god.
misses.
What on knobhead? You can fucking play Morph. Congrats.
Well, can he though? He's died a lot. I think he just got lucky.
It was just we were just low. We loitered. I mean, blink call on this lad when he's full agi, he fucking dies instantly.
Yep.
Fuck! Oh my god, he got the blink. I mean, that bash. Whatever. Oh, he got the bash.
I got mana booties.
That was very unlucky.
Young
Yeah.
Joe.
There's Biscuit.
That's hot.
I'm dead.
Oh shit.
We just need to go on the hood, not the other one.
Okay.
Spirit Breaker missing? Oh no.
It's wasted.
I think he's just mad.
Who?
Morph.
I'm sure.
Okay, mid's going very well. I don't know why. I don't know how.
You're a god gamer, Paul.
It's going very well. Oh god, I need mana.
Okay, we can't. We can't.
Brain rune! I'm good for it.
You.
Oh
Be
my god,
alive.
I didn't even think
Be
about the
alive.
brain rune.
I'm a liver.
Throw back.
By thrust of wind.
Yeah. It's level 1 though.
Spirit Breaker missing. Spirit Breaker missing.
Roger. He might be charging me, knowing he can get the brain rune. Nope.
Nice.
He had too much agi.
Yes. Where do they keep their nuclear
another
weapons?
double D ward. Oh, this one sentry's got 4 wards.
Has it really? Oh, baby.
Yeah.
Vessel is a great shout, actually. Oh, I typed bread instead of vessel.
What?
I'm not going to try and explain it. I just literally typed bread.
This.
Sorry, I have my hands on my Huel. I couldn't.
Spirit Breaker going top. Spirit Breaker top. Spirit Breaker top.
We're missing Hoodwink.
Yeah, she's here.
Spirit Breaker top.
Oh, okay.
Getting fucked up.
I'm gonna come top. I'm gonna come top.
Don't have my stuff at the moment.
Blast him, boy!
Korea?
There's so much sucking happening right now.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
that sucked, alright.
Oh, they're all
Oh
here.
no!
Alright, Alex,
Okay.
you got it.
Ted is a duck
was going well.
confirmed, searching for bread. I love bread. Oh my god, I got timbered.
Oh, Spirit Breaker charging. Spirit Breaker charging.
Yeah, they all live up here now because Morph's lane's been so bad. Sorry, Joe, I didn't anticipate that. That the timber would
Or just
stay here
everyone
and we
living.
would leave the fucking... They would just be like, whoa, everybody live top now. Sorry. Should have seen it. Should have seen it.
Ali's free farming. Right now you got blink.
Yeah, but I should have seen that. That's bad. That's bad. For a professional Dota analyst, I should have seen it coming. You know what I'm saying?
Analyst.
Why did I hear a little... I don't I don't
was
respect
coughing.
it. Yeah.
I was coughing. I was clearing my throat. I've got Huel that clogs me up.
I did the hill. Okay, yeah.
It's the heal. It's the heal.
Oh. Fuck, I'm dead. Oh god. Guys, I died.
this heal.
He's trying to earn that fucking Yule again! You need to get
I
off
got the
this
tower,
stuff,
though.
Joe.
What do you think?
Your middle tower is under attack.
They're all going bot now.
What's the Spirit Breaker doing?
Oh my god.
That's the real
Oh.
one.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna call him.
The morph times.
I don't have TP for 6 seconds. Oh.
Oh, hello.
Oh,
Nice.
A tier 1 token. I'll take that. Thank you.
Cool.
Can we just push?
Thank
Here
you.
we go! Thank you! Oh, I should have done the other one.
Yeah.
That's my chat up line
Whatever.
now. I've
I'll do this
decided.
now.
From penis to vagina. I just say that to a lady and hope she knows what I'm talking about.
Thank you, Ellie.
Oh, I'm dead.
oh,
Nowhere.
okay, that's a lot. Of...
Okay.
They like to stick
All
together.
right.
Yeah,
they're
that's
all
fair.
they're all bot. Kick that tower.
Cool, we're doing it.
Dire structures are fortified.
I can come bot.
Hmm.
You got blink yet, Joe?
Yep.
He does.
They're coming top. They're
We're
coming
being charged
top.
up
Charged.
here.
Charged.
Morph is very low agi.
The enemy's top tower
I have no
has been
dunk.
denied.
If you can come
Your
bot.
middle tower is under attack.
Oh, I'm just gonna
Yeah,
farm
here they
through.
are.
Get my echo.
I don't TP for 5 seconds. Here we go. Save the Ted. Oh no. Uh-oh. Fuck!
Oh no!
What zaps me?
He stole your
I died
fucking
like a second.
ward, dude.
No, I don't have ward.
Then it's just him zapping.
No. Oh,
What a
things
fucking
are
hero.
happening In a... Okay, alright. So let's just say that that whole pop thing was reset.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Nice Ted. Nice Ted. Nice Ted.
Yeah!
Good, that was okay.
Thank you.
Get the bitch, Joe! Yes!
Oh my gosh. Alright.
Is under attack.
Was that just okay?
That was just a
Shit.
I didn't see that.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I need you to reconnect with Joe and spend some mana, Luke, so that I can
Want to attack
do one of these.
Your bottom tower
There
is
you go.
under
I got a sandwich today from my favorite sandwich place.
Your bottom
It's so big.
fallen.
Take your average sandwich size and times 2 it.
Hold
That's
up.
how big this sandwich is.
Hold up. Is this coming from the man that is anti-sandwich sandwich?
No. Sandwich. The problem is the fillings are too much, so you can't fit it in your mouth. I'm
This is
talking
just a
about-
large
Wait,
sandwich.
Yeah.
It's like a tennis
It's an
court.
A4 sandwich.
Rather than being like a multi-story car park, it's more like a tennis court.
Your middle tower is
You know what I
under
mean?
attack.
So it's not too. It's just a big like bit of focaccia the size of 2 bits of regular bread stuck together.
Your middle tower.
But sandwich
It's
is
also like-
clearly
oh.
too big. But that's you just can't fit that in your mouth. I mean, it's ridiculous.
It's mediocre food as well, in my
Is
opinion.
under attack.
Agreed.
I need help
yeah,
if
You
anyone.
get a lot of it
Tipping.
coming.
I'm getting the brain rune.
Nope.
He's got a blink on Timber.
These are 2 boys I can't actually
You want
kill.
to go back up top?
Take me back.
You can with help. Oh,
No, we're all out. Leave,
Oh
leave,
god.
leave.
Leave.
Oh. Okay.
Oh yeah, they're just all together the whole
yep,
time.
they're together all the time.
Okay.
I need a bit more time to cook.
Okay.
Agreed, Red. Like tall is stupid. I don't like a burger that's absolutely as tall as Flip because it's like you've seen a mouth. Well, the people that made this are also human. You have seen a human mouth. How am I meant to fit this in now?
Human.
Let's morph.
Like, I know, but I got a big gob in the figurative sense, but not in the literal sense.
Pick something down. Oh, what a down.
Yeah!
He's so greedy.
Yeah, he's a fucking moron like all morph players. I can't TP there, chums. I can't TP there for 3.
Fuck.
I am here now, ready to fight.
I think they must. Do they have ward of them?
I'm here to deward. I'm here to deward.
I'm here to watch you. Okay. I feel like they have a ward somewhere, though.
Yeah.
Fudge my buckets! Alright, I'm okay. I don't like playing where we have, like, no vision, and there's probably 5 of them.
We are making space for Ali, though.
What? Oh, oh shit.
Oh, I'm dead. Fuck.
Fuck! How did that not connect? Okay, alright.
Oh my god, he's so unlucky.
This is really annoying. This hoodwink is gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna get her.
Oh, thank
Okay.
You're alive.
God damn.
I've almost got Vessel. That'll help against both of these nerds. Pull the other
There we
mid.
go.
Don't go overboard. There we go.
Your top tower is under attack.
Our Tiny
Helpful.
should be
Also
having
starts
the
me
time
sucking
of
up
his
you,
life.
You sucked me.
Yep. I just killed their mid.
Excellent. Who was their mid again? SB, right?
Yeah, Spirit Breaker.
He got very
Oh,
unlucky.
Lord!
Fuck! Shit. Fuck my shit. Fuck! Lift head!
I cannot.
I'm the mid, but you're my best friend. Oh no.
Are we best friends? I
Okay,
don't know.
that's
a
okay,
stretch.
just have
I've never even
something
been to your house, and you've never been to mine.
Well, I'll never invite you.
I may be your best friend in terms of quality, but in terms of time spent together, like most high-value friend. If you said, Ted, you're my most high-value friend, I would respect that.
You're my oldest friend.
That's oldest, yes. I would
That can mean
believe that.
that can mean a couple of different things.
No. I mean oldest as in literally the oldest.
Oh, God.
Oh. Luke's
I'm
not
running
fucking
over there,
around.
chaps. I'm running over there. He has Shadow Blade on the.
Oh, God, I love Luke IO. Oh, God, it's been so long.
It is disgusting, isn't it? It's just gross.
We've got so
Well,
much
no.
heal, actually. This is crazy.
Oh, can I get the system?
Okay.
We're running.
Go
I
reload.
mean,
Oh, I got him.
Nice.
Alright, I'll take that.
I have a
Breakers here, I don't
bottle!
have
Oh
protection.
shit!
Oh
I'm
shit.
gonna leave you there.
Yep.
Oh my god, I'm burnt.
I
Can I have a
love,
bottle? Please
I
don't take
love
roots.
the freeze of I have a bottle.
Maybe they're snake lizard people with unhinging jaws and they don't understand human mouths. Snoog, no. The people that work at Sandwich are very human.
Well,
They're Bristolians, but they're very human.
yeah.
I love Bristolians. I'm just kidding.
This man killed himself? No.
I think they're not
Rat-tat-tat.
That wasn't my question.
You can get on top of one of them. Oh, it's
I know.
Right, Alright, Spirit Vessel coming.
My-
There's some lads. Go.
Oh my god, Joe, what the fuck?
I got on top of one of them.
Oh.
Oh, fuck. Well,
I have dust, I have no sentries. He's there? Spirit Breaker? Ah, we can't. Our push is actually insane. This is probably one of the most pushy teams. Like Pugna and me and Tiny? Are you for real right now?
I'm going for Morphling.
Let's just push. I don't think they can stop us.
I would like armor.
Rain! No.
Oh god, I've been charged! Well, 2 bot.
The brain in. Can we go for the brain in? We're not going for the brain in, are we?
I couldn't get him.
Where were they charging me
Oh.
from? I guess from mid.
Oh.
Oh, what?
No, short penis.
What'd you say?
Sorry.
Suck me full.
From short penis to a
um,
vagina.
Sorry, the X path was a bit short, so I just said short penis.
I see. I see.
True.
Lads, I honestly think we can just push this. It's super low.
That's a small ball. Joe's not.
No. I like.
I'm an ice path!
Yeah, like.
Can you get this, Paul?
Yeah.
I am dead, team. Well done. Well done all.
Okay, I'm gonna go top. I'm not going for the brain rune. I'm just getting the farm top and getting our lanes in a
Get
good
it.
place. Joe, what are you doing?
Oh,
I
look.
mean, I know you have to get it, but I saw Ali.
God.
Thank you very much. I love
I'm
you.
Hashtag
Love you,
best.
buddy.
I'm on
Thanks,
my
buddy.
way, Joe.
I am going to go for the brain rune though.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
I've got hunger, I can't blink.
Can we push mid?
Here's a hungry boy.
Hungry, hungry boy.
I have sentries.
There's a Morphling here.
Since our 5 refuses to buy them, I've picked some up.
He's constantly attached to people. Okay, I'm selling a bottle. Just heads up.
Whoops. The blink was the issue
Just so
there.
you know.
Okay, we're just going for the kills.
Cast a spell, motherfucker. Yeah. Get schooled!
Yeah.
I died 10 times, but I don't care. They keep going, go to
I gotta go
Jakiro,
suck
and then you
some
guys
creeps.
kill them all.
I gotta go suck some creeps.
Take a shot every time Paul says brain rune, we'd all die. Yeah,
Yeah, I think that's had to die
that's better.
very quickly.
Brain rune! Brain rune!
Because as soon as Paul learns that it's a drinking game, it's
That is gonna be even better.
I think that's one thing you don't consider.
I want to come down and play trivia
Come on,
shots.
it only
again. That
happens,
game was
like-
amazing.
Trivia
Did you play with us?
hilarious.
Oh yeah, I played when
you
we were at
did play with
the
us.
famous Royal
Royal
Navy Volunteer.
Yes. Yes, Ted.
Love that game.
It is something else, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh, I'm dead.
Nope. Don't need to do that.
Well, Spirit Breaker and Morph are killing me, as usual.
Cool. Ah.
He's coming from behind.
Uh-oh. Fuck.
Oh, sorry, Luke.
Wow, I just died instantly.
Oh my eye! No,
Well,
wait,
there's
I
no
don't-
going,
Glimmer
sir.
gonna be
no,
enough.
no, no, full send it.
Are they?
No, no,
Are
I'm
they
full
not?
sending.
You're
Go, go,
fine.
go.
Glimmer,
They're,
glimmer.
they're not. Oh, okay, they are.
Coming in!
Oh,
That's something!
Yes.
Oh my god.
Another one up here. TPing over.
He's heaving fucking outpost. Fuck me.
Yes, yes, yes.
oh, you trapped him.
You're back up there with him.
No.
Dumb.
I think Ali's recovering. There's no way he would have made that play if he was still sick.
These games are too easy. You gotta have a bit of fun now. That was 2 buybacks.
Did you
Easy.
toss him back
Is
up
that a
onto
monkey
you?
sound or a squeaky door?
Did
Oh,
you
it's my
toss him
clown
onto
horn.
you?
Oh.
Who? The SB?
No, anyone. Like, what happened?
No, I just got the reload for me ended on the ward thing. So
I saw you up there, but then what happened?
I tried to TP and then SB ultied me. Oh, my
Oh.
god, Joe, that's hilarious.
But then he ended up stuck there.
And then he bashed me off, and then I killed
Well,
him,
hey.
and then he.
He did what to you?
Yeah.
Joe, I'm going to go to the outpost. Can you back me up, brother? Because I want to ward up there.
Yep.
And you know what? It's 1 minute until
Brain rip.
Yeah, but we're...
Everyone take a shot.
shot time.
Oh god! I should have known.
I don't know if he really loves me. I feel his heart, his love with every heartbeat. How will I know if he really cares? Something, 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 baby.
Ooh, a gem.
Who's got a gem?
Luke's got a gem.
Look at this guy. Look at this
gaming.
guy, eh?
Someone get this
I'm out of
outpost.
sentries. I'm out of sentries. There is no outpost there. What are you pinging?
That outpost.
The one from
Beautiful.
4 years ago.
I want to TP in.
I could have
Okay.
stunned him. I chose to let him live.
Oh shit. Got it. Guys, I got it.
Love that view.
Are you guys
I don't
fighting?
like when Morphing becomes tiny. It's scary. I like when Ali becomes tiny.
Oh, I'm out.
Yeah, you need to heal.
Okay, cool.
Or we go back.
You dicks!
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm on my way in. I'm on my way in. 4, 3, 2.
Being fucking used. Oh, I didn't even see that guy.
Can't believe
Alright.
my team Ubered out on me.
We did Uber out from you.
Oh,
Get the buildings, Ali. Hit the buildings.
Yeah, I'm on the buildings.
Ball,
guy
use
is
your
just
abilities
he's
on
got his
the
fucking
buildings.
blink
Ball the
rule.
buildings. Ball.
giving Luke a little bit of heal. Just giving Luke a little bit of heal.
He is fine. He is not.
Okay, cool.
Don't worry. Take the buildings.
I'm annoyed by his build of this Yules and Blink. He's just using me.
That's all the towers.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, later.
You know, there is
Okay,
a solution
loading,
to
sorry.
that problem, Ali. I don't want to say what it is, but I think you know.
Sanjin Yasha.
Sure.
Impossible.
Yeah.
Oh,
think I can help you, Ali.
No, I'm.
Not
Oh
the
my
ability.
lordy!
Oh,
But
he's
you can't help
seed.
that
He's
guy.
seething. Seed.
I think.
I think he kills me.
Not with me. As help.
Look at this. Look
Yeah!
Yes, team.
I helped. Spiritually.
You want me to get out?
Look.
So-
Do the
Oh,
sub.
let's. Oh, right.
Do the
Okay.
sub.
Ooh. Yes.
Oh, it doesn't work.
Wait.
Never
Oh,
mind.
it doesn't work.
Wait, why
I got
doesn't it
full health.
work?
Because I got
Because,
full health,
yeah.
so it's just healing my
Oh.
mana.
Oh.
I didn't double down for this, you guys.
Coward. Coward hit cancel.
Yeah, who hit cancel?
Oh, that was me. That was me. Sorry, I thought you were just being a genuinely good guy.
It's the race at the end.
Yep.
Timber hit us with the good luck next?
I cancelled. I cancelled. Because I wanted, I wanted to go.
okay.
My streak must continue. I am on. I was just
Okay.
going to doom it now. Oh, I say it was a streak. I forgot we lost one last night.
3 streak.
I'm going to call that a 7 streak with a couple of cheeky losses tucked in there. So, I bought this t-shirt not long ago, and it had a big red sun on it, and now it's full of cracks. So it actually looks more like the sun, but it's annoying.
You know, same thing happened with my butt.
Yeah.
What?
I now what I
you
do is
butt,
I
then you got a
turn
crack in
stuff
it.
I turn stuff inside out, and that seems to help in the washing machine and tumble dryer, but it's annoying.
You should. I think it's tumble drying at all, which
Yeah,
causes
yeah.
it to crack. It's just like the silk screen.
I like it when things crack in a little bit though.
Yeah.
Sure, looks a little bit of crack.
What about your
I
face?
like a little bit of crack. I like it when my face gets cracked.
Ooh.
Oh, there must have been rugby tonight. Interesting. I wonder if the Harlequins won.
Oh, that was quick. Rematch?
Rematch.
Good luck next. We won't need it.
I think he was being genuine. 'Cause I got committed
I
by
got a
Timber, so I listened
command
to-
afterwards
Yeah.
as well.
It's not them.
It's the Lissan Shack game. I don't even make sense, but I like it.
On it.
Oh,
Now these are some ports.
wait.
Wow.
What is this lane?
Wait. No, I'm supporting. I'm
Oh.
supporting. Okay, sorry. All right. No. Sorry, Luke.
Luke, you
Doc
have
mid.
to go.
Luke, sorry.
Doc
sorry.
I
mid.
was enjoying support.
We can do Doc mid.
Yeah, we'll do dog man. Fuck it.
Yeah, and then
Okay.
pull offlane. Let's go.
Okay.
Well, Joe offlane.
Wait, why is Luke on there? I don't want to support anymore.
No, he wants to.
No, he wants to support. That is the thing.
Lissan Shack game doesn't make any sense because they just substituted a word for another word. It doesn't make any sense, does it?
It's a
Luke,
smart
would you mind
confusion.
buying the smoke?
I can.
Thank you.
I don't like that.
You don't have to, but
They pick Viper, therefore I don't like their team.
May I have a ward?
Oh yes, what pick?
oh, you want the ward?
Oh.
Yeah, sure.
But
Oh,
I counter
well,
Anthony.
you can buy the ward, Ted. You can just right click it.
Yeah, but
What
no,
else did
somebody
they pick?
had it,
PA.
you idiot.
Spectre.
Oh, did they? Okay, sorry, I was paying attention.
No, Lissan Al Gaben would make sense.
Luke, do you want the word?
Like if it was a picture
No.
of Gabe
Here, I'll-
with like a
No, you
desert
don't want it?
cow
No.
on,
No.
Lissan
I'll
Al
send it to you if you're
Gaben would
gonna give
make
it to me.
sense. But Lissan
No
Shack
money.
Gabe.
No, I'm not giving you one of those. Ooh, yes. Ali Bloodseeker.
Bloodseeker.
I don't like this hero, but I do
I'll
think...
never forget
Ooh.
the first time Ali fed a divine. It was on Bloodseeker.
I
He dived the
remember it
fountain
too.
and we lost.
Lissan Al
All their
Yankovic,
building.
that works too.
I think Sick Ali's Bloodseeker is good, but Sick Ali, Healthy Ali as Bloodseeker is going to be chasing the fountain.
I'm
losing
telling
divine.
you, Ill Ali plays real
Keep
dunks.
him down.
Ali,
He's
go
like-
like a doorknob. Go like a doorknob.
He's just kind of chilling out. He's like, oh, I just want to zone out and hit creeps, and then he does the right things. Unstoppable.
Smoke. Thank you. Yeah, I'm sorry. Oh, I can't believe I clicked the X on the last one. I knew we were gonna win that one.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I knew it.
Well, I'm going to lose to Mid Viper. I apologize, but
Now you're gonna win.
Okay.
who doesn't lose
Yeah,
to
Mid Viper is gonna
is my
be.
question.
Yeah.
Or was it offlane Viper mid shaker?
I'd take that. I would take that.
On my right.
Hello, hello. Get that noob.
Fuck.
Oh.
Fuck.
Thought that was
I
a stun.
right clicked where she was. I know. It was trying. It was almost a stun. Oh.
Oh,
Nice.
Oh,
That's fine.
Oh fuck. Ah.
it's
Chain Frost.
you are very big noob.
Chain Frost.
I was kidding. It was a fun joke.
It was just a fun gag.
From our analyst.
Data analyst.
Redless, it was a joke. Calm down, nerd. It was a joke.
Did you both just de-ward each other?
Yes, but I got his.
God.
Well, I mean, but now I have a useless D-word. What do you think about that?
I love that.
Yeah, but I did unblock our camp. Was also useful.
Love that.
Oh.
All's well.
I need a
I
stick.
think I need some WD-40 for this
Fast.
chair.
Yes. Probably can shake a sky army. That's
Yeah.
I
horrible,
think I
mate.
just need a new chair. I'm falling through mine.
I don't make sure
It's
they
a
don't
mesh
do
chair
much.
and it's wearing thin.
Like my patience for you, Joe.
My fat ass.
Oh, did that sting?
It's all that cake I'll be smuggling.
No, 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 no.
Alright, we're against a double ice lane.
Ice is nice. What are you talking about?
Very fine.
Ice isn't always nice. CM taught me that.
Yes, indeed.
Deny! Deny, Joe! No, let's not deny!
Oh,
I'm too busy getting iced.
Okay, well, I'm fucking with a drought. That's of any consolation.
With vim and
Love that.
vigor.
Denied! You dumb bastard. He knows that Mitch doesn't regen mana, right?
He does not.
Yeah, maybe?
He has no passive regen.
Oh god, why have I done this? Oh god, Joe, why have I done this? Alright. Let me
Why is it
just
all-
quickly...
Very. I'm under attack.
Yeah, you want to say that? Oh yeah, you want to kill that creep, don't you? Uh-oh. No. No! Fuck! Alright, nice. Okay, so it's fine, it's fine. Ah, fuck, she got that one.
Please, sir, may I have a
Wait,
tank?
where's this guy going?
He's stacking. Paul, don't leave me!
is your lane going alright?
Yeah.
No,
He put a ward in here.
he did.
Okay, I got the ward.
May I
But we
that
still don't
tank,
have it.
Please.
You can have as many tanks as you like, Joe, as long as
dead,
it's
so-
the two that I have.
I think I get him. In return, here comes the maledict, motherfucker.
Joe.
I hate Drow. I forget she can just, kill me with that ability.
Okay, well,
Making a list of things I hate. It's Drow. And Morphling, actually. I don't like wet things.
Oh no!
Or previously wet,
wet things or cold things.
Vim and vigor.
It's so unlucky.
I have never been wet.
Oh,
A twisted path.
You can quote me on that.
I don't like wet lanes.
Oh, look at it go.
He's got me, team,
I will never be wet.
because Viper is a hero. He can click me from very far away. My hero is not good against Viper. Turns out. I get
but is he blocking again? No, he hasn't. He just stepped in it, I guess.
He's just standing in it. Honestly, I'm not sure it's even worth it, like getting involved with. It's just a waste of money at this point.
Yes, Luke. Oh my god.
Right.
You and Sky are just both going absolutely crazy.
Green is better than purple in lane. Like Viper in lane, I'll grant you, better. But I still think later on, my hero does
Yeah.
great things. It's just very hard at this point.
He's dewarded again, Paul. He's not worth it. He's a sweat.
Okay. I'm just leaving it. Who needs creeps? Am I right? Hey, look! He was using it to. Okay, he was using it to pull. All right, whatever. I'm not upset. I'm not upset. Are you upset, Joe?
He's livid.
I'm past it.
Yeah, I have my tranquil sound, so. Help me! Okay. Okay.
Double ice ball. It's very scary.
I hate it. Why does she do so much damage?
I don't know. I don't know. Look at this bullshit.
Why is these guys level
Bullshit.
4? Okay, alright, that didn't work out, but... Don't ping me.
I'm being dived. He does die.
I just CP'd, I just
He
CP'd.
does die. It's
Oh.
alright. You get the XP.
XP.
There you go.
Stay here for this.
Oh, good. There you go.
Thank you.
Oh my god, they pulled. Okay, whatever.
This guy could have won this lane a lot harder. He's not especially good. If he had just literally denied, like he's not even denying as much as he should, and he's just auto right clicking. If he didn't do that, this lane would be almost impossible for me.
He's probably a bad player, so has to play Viper to keep up with his friends.
That sounded targeted.
You know any Viper players in this stack?
I do play the hero.
Oh, do you actually?
Yeah.
Oh no, I didn't
Missing
know.
Viper, he's probably coming on a rotate.
He's bot.
Sorry. I think he got a haste rune and legged it down.
He does have a haste rune.
Sorry, team.
Oh shit. Okay. Wait, what the fuck? You got so confused.
That time he had a haste to keep up with his friends.
Oh, the brainer! Oh my god, if this... Oh my god, this is just gonna get it, isn't he? Oh, I'm such an idiot.
No, he was
No,
there.
you're good.
He
He's
was
there.
Okay, good. Oh, as long as I'm... Oh, oh thank god. Oh, it was close, guys.
Someone's been taking the fucking...
Where are the rewards?
I have one because for some reason
Okay,
someone
no.
else came up and put one mid, which I was not
that's what I was
expecting.
I'm okay with you having wards.
Thank you.
Oops. Oh,
Everyone else, fuck off.
yeah, honestly.
This is horrific. This lane sucks.
This lane sucks so bad.
Yeah!
Alright.
We join each other in death.
But you got the experience. Uh-oh.
Oh, this fucking sucks.
I'm running away!
He walked up through ult, sucked me down, and then dropped me. Fuck me. Like, great, cool. Guess I'm dead.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh,
Coming
they're
to-
chasing me
I'm
in the
coming
tower,
top, I'm coming
guys.
top, I'm coming
super dead.
I'm coming top. I've got DD.
Okay.
I'm going jungle.
Okay, yeah, I can't even sit
Oh,
behind
fuck.
tower anymore. Oh. Oh.
I killed TP in 3 for top. Have no Ravage.
Oh.
Oh,
I wish I were alive.
Nice.
He was so desperate to get
So
me.
He was trying to do the slam, eh?
No, you
Yeah, we
already
done
did
it.
it.
Oh, did he? Oh, okay.
Yeah. I did 20 stick.
Very fine.
So it just didn't do anything.
Why is my PC crashed? What is this?
Are you good?
I think his PC's crashed.
I think I think my graphics drivers just crashed for a second.
Oh.
We can still hear you.
No, I'm back. I'm back.
Oh shit. Oh, nice.
Once my O is up, Viper, your hour is nicer.
You want to kill?
Ah! I'm dead. I'm so dead. Ah! Okay.
Don't think ill of me.
Don't think ill of me.
Nice. Nice. Uh-huh.
I can't do more. I'm very low.
Can someone come help kill this crow?
Sorry, I just killed Viper and I got a double kill.
No, I know.
I will be there in a sec. I have Glimmer
good,
King
homie.
now, so.
I'm just worried because she's getting a really good lane. It's like beyond
I
free
get
fun at this
it.
point.
I'm also not afraid of
Alright.
that bitch. We'll kick her ass, don't you worry.
Okay.
I have an Invis rune,
This
and
is
I'm
like-
coming bot with the Invis rune.
Okay. Oh.
On my round.
He's dusted me.
Very fine.
The Invis rune is no longer on me, but I'm coming bot regardless.
By my bones. Yes.
If I come down there, are we good?
I don't know. Like, I
Where's
potentially, but
I'm jungle,
Farm.
so I've got. I
But,
can't.
yeah.
do
Come on.
anything.
Forward.
Got Ravage.
Oh, no, I
as well,
can't.
so I'm
I
just
can't.
gonna-
Oh no.
Tower. Mind?
Do we have finger?
well, I think she sees you. Okay.
Oh,
I mean, this was the worst fucking gank ever. I don't even understand it. Can anyone come bot? I come bot. There's one guy here.
Well, yes, but they had vision up here, and you're like, I can't get to that part of the lane because.
Oh, yeah, but
kill
don't
me.
say that! You can't be like, come guy bot! They got vision here!
Oh, he's fucking
okay.
ultied me.
Look out, Ali! He's okay.
alright?
Oh shit!
I'm gonna die.
How are they still?
Go,
Viper's
Luke.
getting mid.
Yes!
yes, got him.
I can come mid and kill Viper. I'm coming mid to kill Viper.
Getting
These
a clarity
guys are
on me.
crazy.
Oh, he's scared of you. He's scared.
Oh, he's fucking terrified, bud. He should be.
No.
Drow's gonna get the bot tower.
Oh, nuts.
No, Lich is here as well. Alright, bot tower's gone. I'm not staying.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Shaker, go away so I can heal.
With vim and vigor.
You show him who's boss.
He's gonna annoy. Oh god.
Okay, nope.
I'm dead.
Round.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Okay.
Oh,
then Viper as
okay,
well.
there's that guy as well.
Who's up there? I'm running. I'm running. I'm running. I'm running.
Viper.
Can we get a rupture on
Okay,
someone?
we've-
Or?
Your
No, no.
I can
We've
do.
lost our
I'm
tier 2
walking
bot
with
as well.
Ravage.
All's well.
Tier 2 bot's gone, by the way.
Running over.
Thank you.
your bottom tower is falling.
Drow's up here. This is no longer nice.
Nice for me.
Can we back up?
I take that farm pool.
Tell me we got the stack.
No!
Oh my
Yes.
god, no way.
Okay.
TP.
I was letting you have it, but
I don't know.
No, I didn't know you had blink. That is a new item.
Your top tower is under attack.
Getting that early mech.
13-minute mana boots blink. This guy's gonna be an ish. Christ, I've got the worst fucking items.
Lich? We get Lich?
Coming top. don't know Volt, but
If you got mana boot, can you mana boots, Ted?
Oh, ridiculous.
Your top tower is under attack.
Nice.
Oh god, I'm dead to Viper. This shit. Drow's
They can
super
get
low,
back.
so annoying.
Do you want to go for the Skyrod? No? Alright, okay. Coming this way.
I got ult in a sec. I got ult in a sec.
Yeah.
Finger him! Finger him!
Oh my god, he clicks so hard.
Finger!
I will! Wait.
No, because at the
Okay.
start it does the more ticks.
He... What? What do you mean?
If you done it straight away, there would have been 2 Maledict ticks at least.
Just
he's
listen
Maledict,
to
I
my
know.
call, Samir.
I didn't know he was Maledict.
Yes!
Oh, are you listening with your eyes instead of your ears?
No, but... Oh god.
The last tick is the big one.
I'm on it, boss.
Thank
Oh
you.
shit, Lich. Is this Brain Rune? You're going for it, right? Okay.
I'm on it.
Top tower is under
I don't care either way, because I get it, so... Can we kill this trial? She's been having a very
I've got
good
my
game.
ult, yeah.
Running over?
Okay.
I've got.
She has Shadow Blade.
She has Shadow
Blade.
Blade? Alright, then we need
Okay.
reveal.
Your top tower is under attack.
I mean, if you rupture her, she's dead. Oh fuck, I've
I'm
stuck
coming,
mid.
I'm
Yeah, I've
coming,
got
I'm
2
coming, I'm
seconds
coming,
now.
I'm coming. You got Ravage or anything?
Your top tower
No,
has fallen.
I'm just dead. I'm dead. Oh, thank you. Fucking hell.
Yay, Ted.
Like, that's level 1 heal, and I'm not being funny. Oh,
Oh,
shit.
fuck. I'm silenced. Thank you for Glimmer. Fuck.
A Ravage in 13.
Sorry, I was literally about to put a ward here so that I could live. See that coming, but yeah, they jumped me. They might have vision there.
Your top tower is under attack.
I think they jumped me, and then you were a byproduct of that.
Yeah, but I hung around thinking I could get
Your
a
top
creep,
tower
but
is
I could
under
not.
attack.
If we fight mid now, I think we get them.
Oh, okay, well.
Oh, Drow.
3D
yeah.
ward for people.
Where?
Easy. Up here.
I'm coming mid.
Because I went through the trees
I
and
see.
she just didn't stop hitting me.
They have vision up here for sure.
Try and get.
Yeah, let's get Shaker.
I think we need the alley, don't we?
Nah, we can go.
Should I just Ravage so he can't blink? No, he's blunk.
Was it?
I'm stuck. Due to this fissure. Nice.
I was scared he was gonna slam and
Oh, no.
turn the bees around.
I get that. Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
He's pulling. Why can't you pull on all creeps?
Oh shit.
Yep, you're in big trouble.
Oh, I don't have TPs.
There's a they're running
No, I'm
over
fine.
to you as well, bud. There's a Lich and a Viper running you away.
Can we get her if I rupture her?
Mm,
Yeah? I've
we
got
don't know who's up here, and we don't have Ravage.
We don't know where they are, yeah.
Oh, there.
Oh, there's one.
Okay.
Fuck.
Your bottom
Easy mage
tower
there.
is under
Fuck.
Can we?
She's so strong, dude. Oh, my
fuck.
god. Oh, she's so strong. I'm gonna get a blink. We need something to get on top of her.
I will have a blink eventually.
Can we do Tormy as well?
Yeah, sure.
So if I get mine, I can make her not go invis as well.
Guess we're not doing Tormy?
I mean,
up,
we
yeah.
can, but we're
Well,
waiting on
in a minute.
people.
Yeah, no, well...
Go on, man.
Oh, right, of
There's
course,
a
sorry.
Lich mid
Sorry.
and a Viper mid. I've got my ult.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die for this, aren't I? I'm dead! Oh, man. Nope, there's no word here.
Oh, there's a drow here. She's low.
There's 3 of them. I don't think we fight there.
Yeah, without Ravage, we don't fight.
4 seconds. I've nearly got Blink as well.
Yeah. They might come
God,
up
I'm
here.
so
They
poor.
might smoke and come up here to cut us off.
Right, just
So
push mid.
poor.
Can we defend mid?
I'm running over. He's put a ward there. He's put a ward right there. Be careful, they'll get sucked in.
Just a sentry.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Careful, slam. Drow's bot. We should get these guys right now.
Don't have Blink. Okay. Back out. This is getting bad. This is terrible. Yes, dead.
Ah!
I'm frozen.
Drow's top. You can fight. Fight.
Nice. He's gonna blink.
He's there!
Got a slow.
Nice. Let's just leave him.
Oh, yeah, leave. Try and push mid.
Nice. I've got Blink now. It's coming in
Excellent.
a second.
Your top tower is under
They've all respawned. Let's be.
Yeah, let's chill.
Woo! This game's stressing me out.
Don't worry, we're okay. We're okay.
No, not stressing me out. Like, it's just like there's a lot going on.
I don't understand. They must have a sentry here. I was glimmered and she was still hitting me. How is that a thing?
Did she just scatter shot you?
No, she just fucking
Ghost
right
gives
clicked me.
vision.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe that's why Ali
Alright,
got
that
hit, 'cause
that
there
is
was no word up
fucking
there.
insane. Why?
There was invisible enemy units on Gust. Yeah.
Why? Why? She don't need that. Fuck
Thank
you,
you.
Valve.
Oh my god, thank you. Oh god, I'm gonna die! Oh god, these creeps keep blocking me!
Oh shit, he wants your ass!
Oh.
He pays for it. No, he
Maybe he
doesn't!
dies. No, he... Oh! Alright, fuck. Thanks for trying, Luke.
I'm running,
Probably
Joe!
I'm so dead.
Definitely wasn't worth it after that.
My double down!
We can win this.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah.
That was that's just
You
a
know
bad
it's a rough
play.
game when my next item is BKB.
I'll get 4
Oh my
six,
god, he was
so
gonna
I'll
be
get
here.
out a bit better.
I'm tired.
Next, they'll have Gust prevents all spell usage, item usage, no blinking, does 1,000 damage. Like, what the fuck? I think Drow needs, Gust needs to reveal enemy units, you can't go invisible. You know there are a bunch of fucking carry players at Valve. That's the only possible explanation.
Yeah, fuck those carry players.
Man, we
alright?
need an item that means that when I'm a carry, they can't get away. Let's get...
Here's my
Oh,
sucker.
no!
Oh shit, never mind.
How long have they been sat there? How long?
I don't know, dude.
I'm helping Luke! I'm helping you!
your middle tower is
Oh
under
god.
attack.
Oh god!
Yes, lads. Oh, fuck this.
Is under attack.
No!
Hilarious.
Enemy's top tower has
I'm so
Love that!
fallen.
Thank you!
Yes!
Oh, sorry. I thought
Yes,
we had another
Ellie!
tier 2.
Ellie, are you
Your
are you
middle
muted?
tower is under attack.
Oh,
No,
yeah,
he's
I
just
was muted.
livid.
Your middle tower has
I
fallen.
was very excited.
I'm very excited, Allie. Thank you.
No problemo.
I got some of
They
those
have
fruits of
ravaged.
that, and oh well.
How on earth did carry players win games before all this shit came along? I wonder. How was it possible? Who would play carry prior to all this wankery that is just taking over my game? Lifestealer needs to have an ability that means he moves at 1 billion miles an hour and escapes. I think that's fair. Really? So no one was picking him for 10 years and then along you come and save the day. What the fuck?
They made supports very good a few patches ago.
Yeah, they did. And
It's
then they
'cause
were
the
like,
and then they
carry
nerfed it
players
with
just bad at the game.
we can't have this. The supports are having fun. We have to make them miserable. What shall we do? Let's make everybody miserable. Yes. Oh, I like this idea.
Mana? Sir?
There's an Earth
Oh.
Shakira up there.
I
think we
don't
all
have
know.
like.
I do.
I don't like it. I think we just fight high ground.
I just farted by mistake. It might have been live on stream. Apologies for that.
Instead of what?
Not farting.
Okay, alright. It just slipped out?
Yeah, I just sort of burped and farted at the same time. It's called a furp.
Oh, I see.
Keeping?
Oh, bless you, sweet sir. Thank God there's another bullshit ability in the game that means that doesn't matter.
Our tormentor!
No! Gaben is not a carry player. He plays Sand King. That's like his hero. Famously.
Well, shit on my dick they got.
When we win this game, I'm going to come all over my screen. I'm going to whip it out, TOS be damned, and just fucking
Yeah.
jizz everywhere.
Which doesn't know anything about Dota 2.
Exactly. They'll be like, who is
Fine.
this guy that came on a screen?
They'll
We
think
don't
it's a
care.
mechanic of the game.
Yeah.
Oh, Dota changed. Oh, Dota changed. You think a fart and a burp is a Bart? Could be. I was going to say furp because it sounds funnier.
It's a Bort. It's my son's name.
My son is also called Bort. Oh god, I'm dead.
They all TP back for Tommy.
Excellent. Well, good news, I almost have Swagganims. I'm close.
Hooray.
It's pretty huge.
Greetings, mate. I just need to die a few more times, or get
No!
my...
Oh,
Oh!
they're going for eggs. They're going for egg. Roche.
No, they're going for me.
You say that, but
I hope they're not
Should we just
coming
push
through
my
the
tower?
portal. I hope they do Roche instead of go through the portal for me.
oh my god, our second tier
Ego,
one. We're
the
doing it,
ego
Joe.
on this guy.
Yep. Carry players, am I right?
Enemy's middle tower has
So
fallen.
Bunch of c words.
That is gonna buy nullifier.
Fucking animals.
There you go. Sorry. Because I stole your farm. I want to
Oh.
do it for you.
And you gave
I
me
want to
mana
weaken
on
them
full
so
mana
that-
to make up for
Pull,
it.
pull.
Yeah.
It's time.
It's time. Go, Joe, go. I don't
They
care.
do
We
like
lose our tier 2. I don't give a shit. But
Yeah, we're not going to defend that anyway. I'm getting this brain rune.
all right.
Oh,
This
they're
gives me level
courageous to
15.
me.
This is nice.
No. You know what's
Oh
terrible
my
about Joe
God,
getting
wait.
this is that I don't get the other one.
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
Oh god, I
Don't
missed!
just resolve for 3
Thank you.
months. Is it too late to learn
I
DOTA2?
don't know why I clicked that way that I did.
Is it too late to learn dotes for a noob? No, of course not.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
I'm on my way back.
Fuck! Alright.
Nice.
Oh, the back was so close! Kill you, coward!
I've got nothing. I'm backing.
Got you, bitch! Uh-oh.
Ali's got this.
Oh, this is his time!
Woo!
What on team? What on team? They didn't even get the tower. Fuck these nerds.
It was supposed to be me!
God, we're so
Well done,
good
Paul.
at this game.
Thank you.
Well done, Paul. Round of applause to Paul, everyone.
Thank you. Thank you.
Well done,
Leadership
Paul.
of getting that brain rune.
That was me, actually. So maybe this was all me.
Well done, Paul.
But I still say
Yeah.
well done,
He need-
Paul.
he needs
I'm
it.
happy with
He
it. Yeah,
needs
no,
Hey,
he
you little
does.
glory hog.
You take that. Take
You
it.
need
Take it, Joe.
it.
And what's that? Yeah, I'll get this one. Illusion. Oh, Lich.
I know what I am this game. I am one Ravage, and I will be 2 Ravage. That is my job.
Yes. Oh shit! I said yes, and then Witch Doctor said yes. That's how you know it's true.
Oh shit, nope, not that way.
Bye, Ellie.
Sorry, I can't get to you.
I'm a little dead.
It's alright, they're all there for it. I will push bot in your stead.
Luke, there's some good vision we got going on.
Yeah, Luke's doing great. Who knew Luke was a good
What?
support? I had no idea.
I did.
I'll be honest with you. I figured he was a fucking carry main. He's a fucking support god.
My most paid hero is IO.
Yeah.
Your IO
Oh.
is disgusting.
Me and Luke just used to do IO tiny mid. That
Yeah,
was
I
all
remember
we
you
played.
as tiny. That was the thing, but I didn't remember.
Yep, but you never
IO.
experienced the Luke IO.
No, I never did. Are they coming through the gate?
They're rushing
Oh,
top
they're there.
again.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm coming back.
Yeah, I think they want to force something. Oh, he's got refresher on Shaker.
Are fortified.
Stay out of here.
Oh, so close.
Whoa, okay, I died immediately?
Damn.
Okay, this is...
Oh, she's 1 HP here. Oh, nice. Big. You'll get vision and...
He
Oh!
just threw those little things out, didn't he?
There he is. Get it.
Yeah. That was just a little blink. Just a little blink, wasn't it?
Has he got axe?
Yeah, he does.
Oh,
Yeah, he
no,
does.
he's away. He's 100% away.
He does.
That was a good fight, man.
Yeah,
Great.
Still have our tower for some reason.
because they can't push.
Oh,
Because
how's
he's
that?
fucking good. She dead or did we die?
No.
She's a...
Get her ass.
Yeah, Allie. Rupture! Yes! Uh-oh.
Oh, I can't do anything to her.
Oh shit. I could have, but I was too slow.
Our tower!
I'm going.
Oh, our tower's dead.
It's alright. No, it's not.
Okay, alright,
17
okay.
HP!
How much? 17! Let's go.
17.
Oh,
I'm on my way, Joe.
Joe doesn't give a hoot. Do we have Greaves on anyone?
That was an interesting use of that ult.
No, you'll get him. Alright, yeah, you've got mech already, okay.
Fuck me,
trying to get
these
Axe.
two
Bye, Ellie.
actual papades.
So you need BKB, Ali.
Yeah, you can't run
Just get
without it.
BKB.
Yeah, please, Ali.
I just get invis
Just for
bombed by
me.
them.
Get a BKB.
Just for me.
Just
Luke,
for me.
should I buy a BKB? I will do it if Luke tells me to.
Yeah, probably.
Oh shit.
Would you
Just stop
buy a
this one.
BKB, Luke?
Yes, I probably would.
But I could get
Ali,
a
I
half
never
bomb.
get BKB on pause 3.
It's such a good. It's just so. They've got such. Good
It just
heroes.
isn't good against all the heroes.
I've got a Aeon disc. I could debate them here.
I got Ravage again in 9.
But I think they're gonna attempt this again.
Oh yeah.
Ah, I didn't get it.
I've got a reveal.
Okay, we just chill.
Thank you, Seth.
They might take away.
Oh, Luke.
I'm dead. Slam a man here. Just let them have it. Let them have it.
Oh!
Slam is here.
Fuck! Oh,
He's got a
Thank you,
second
Luke.
one.
Should make them all nice and slow for you.
Oh, fuck.
alright.
No, I had 20 stuff.
Oh, yes, Dad!
Heal! Heal!
Yeah, but if I turn it on, it breaks my
Yeah,
invis.
yeah, I know.
Oh,
I know.
my.
Yeah. Your radiance is off, by the way.
I know, I turned it off just then.
Yeah.
Boom, 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 boom.
What went wrong there, team?
We took a fight without Ali,
Yeah.
and we didn't get anything with the Ravage.
Yeah. Our follow-up is with me and 2 other supports is not great. That's an issue for us. We need to figure this out.
A twisted path.
Like I need Ali in there and you in there, and then I can ult from the back, and then they die. But
Oh, I want to go for the brain. Look at go. Alright. Oh, yes, I can. Oh, there he is.
Oh, I'm dead. Wow, Drought just kills me in 3 hits.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
great.
yeah.
Oh,
We
I'm
have
lagging.
to focus
Is everyone else
Drought.
lagging? Hello. Sweet.
If you turn uphill, I can.
Nice, there's no lich here.
Nice. That went well.
3 hits.
Yeah.
you done 3 hits, yeah?
Yep.
She's fucking stupid, dude. What can I say?
Yeah, I get about this.
I mean, you
I
only
think
have
I have
11
2 hits
armor,
in.
which isn't ideal. So I think that might be something to address is the lack of armor.
Yeah, it's the break as
but
well.
she
She's
just
got breaks
cuts
now as
through
well
it
for my-
anyway, so it doesn't even matter, right?
Yeah. No, exactly.
8 mail?
Maybe?
What's...
I mean, I don't mind it.
Oh, here?
Oh shit,
I'll get it after my refresher.
I'm coming, Ali. I'm slow, but I'm coming.
Careful, Slammer man.
He shouldn't have it. Yeah.
I'm behind you, Ali, if you want to keep going.
That's nice. Let's get this.
Like the ideal situation is I blink, I stun them, we ravage as my ult goes off. It does a piss load of damage.
Yeah.
That's the thing, is I need to be able to get it off for a decent amount of time.
I got second Ravage now, so
Yeah.
you can wait for me to go in, and then...
Thank you. Let's run it. Oh, nice.
Oh my god. Ah!
Okay, we just get
I
out
think he
now.
pops.
This is Drow
Okay.
coming in.
Got out.
Oh, fuck.
Oh
That's me
god,
dead.
silence, sorry.
No, that was my bad. I shouldn't have turned. I thought we were.
Wow.
There was a potential.
A lot of farm bot for a carry. Or a core, I should say.
I got by.
We don't have value for 100.
Yeah, and they know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Joe. I'm just gonna.
I've got double ravage.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna go on Drow. I think we just need to use everything on Drow first.
Yeah, we killed her.
Yeah.
100%.
She is very squishy.
She's
Ready?
there. Yeah.
I have no mana. Any manas?
Oh my god. I got sucked in by the Lich. I was trying to mana you, Joe.
I didn't have enough mana for 2 ravages.
So cold house at the back.
That is fucking agonizing. Oh, the no mana for 2 ravages. Oh yeah, gosh, yeah, no, you're not even close.
I forgot refresher was that much.
Fuck.
I was 100 mana short.
I was like, here it comes.
Oh, no.
Oh shit. That was rough.
Gaze! He calls gaze!
Well, that's a
That's only
report.
half true.
Nice, easy report.
Right, Joe?
How does he know? How does he know? He's got my webcam on and I'm sucking a dick.
Not again. Oh, it is a Friday. So.
It is a Friday.
Some people go for fish on a Friday. Some people go for cock on a Friday.
Oh dear. I'll be back in a sec.
Right. I mean, look, I wouldn't have played Witch Doctor mid had this situation been different. And I think that was definitely a factor. But I did get more kills than anyone else. I'll take that. I'll take that. Did Ali get a BKB at the end? He did.
I did.
But it didn't matter because,
You were dead.
because Drow is
But I was
bullshit.
dead.
Oh, you got it when you were dead. Okay.
No, I
Oh, I see.
didn't
Okay, I
actually
got
press
you.
it once
Okay.
because I died so fast to the drow.
Yeah, we just need the ravages.
Do you know, given
Everything has to go wrong.
all these big companies' love of AI, it does amaze me that there's no system whereby AI could detect, say, smurfing or people being homophobic, racist, sexist in chat. Pretty easy. It's right there. You don't need a human to look at it. If the AI can look at it and say, yeah, like all you need is AI to present the ones that are almost certainly true to a human, rather than have a human go through all these instances. You can just have the AI do it. I mean, they fucking love AI. Why aren't you using it for this shit? Huh? Huh? Huh?
AI is too Valve.
No, they use it, dude.
Yeah,
They use it. There was that guy that works for Valve who said he asked it was an MMR question for Deadlock. And he asked ChatGPT or something, give me a solution for this, and it completely he gave a very vague question and suggested this MMR system that he was like, oh shit, that's actually perfect, and I barely gave it any kind of information. And I'm like, you know, pretty sure if the AI can figure that out, it could spot you gays or something like that and say, well, this guy's clearly being a cunt.
Most of the people that I know that do like coding in tech definitely use GPT
Constantly.
as a filler inner.
the MMR system in Deadlock, it actually sounds really good. Is like you play all your games for the week, but you don't see what like your plus and minus until the end of the week.
Well, I'm not ready. I need the loo. I'll be back.
Okay, I need to pee as well. But I'll be back for it.
Paul needs permission to go and pee.
Has he got his whole pass?
almost won.
I bought 2 jackets, and I'm going to return one. One is a very beautiful white climbing jacket, and the other one is a slightly off-white skiing jacket. And I want the skiing jacket because it has a skirt, like a powder skirt, but it's just slightly off-white. The other one's just so much nicer. Wait, what?
Pigs?
Okay.
So it didn't happen.
So this is one. So this is the one in the very nice white. And then
That's very you.
Because it's Asian, is that it, Joe? You racist.
No, it's something about the fit.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why is it 900 euros?
Well, yes, that's my second question: is why the fuck is it 900?
So then,
euros?
this
Rock
is
climber has 900 euros. They live in
This
bands.
see, and they're both in a whiteout color, and this one's just slightly off white. So I'm gonna get it and see.
The more expensive one's nicer.
Yeah,
It is nicer, but see, like
It's
this,
so much nicer. It's only $50
but the second one,
more, Paul.
But no, but the second one is made for skiing, right? It has a powder skirt, which means like on the inside, and it's slightly longer as well, so it doesn't like wind doesn't blow up. But also the powder skirt prevents snow from blowing up.
Friends, I am returned. That means let the dubs commence, as it did last game.
I know the other one's nicer, Joe, but
Are you happy to play mid, Tyrion?
Yes, I am absolutely happy to play mid, and I will pick a proper mid hero this time.
Nice.
I was not expecting to go mid, which is why I picked Witch Doctor.
Should we go for a tree redemption since we lost our tree game last night? No.
I think he's probably a bad hero right now.
Yeah, he's not very good.
Man, we hit everything in the past few minutes, huh? All AI advocates are the devil. Devs are lazy. Exactly right. Look, I think my issue is not with AI itself. My issue is with the people who are in charge of it and the way it's being utilized. And I think if you look at it as a tool that is useful, it is undoubtedly useful. And
I think the way it's being utilized for consumer end stuff is the problem.
yeah, it's just people using it in such a shitty way. Like it's sunk to the absolute bottom possible rung. And it's really annoying. And yes, devs are lazy. As a former programmer, I assure you, if there's a shortcut we can take, we will take it because programming is annoying. And the computer is just a cock sometimes, you know.
Someone that we know uses ChatGPT instead of Google, and it's really annoying to me because but you get the same exact result from Google, but like ChatGPT is so much more like energy inefficient, and it's just like there's no reason that you need to use it to see like I need a recipe for brownies.
Oh yeah, Jesus, you don't have to ChatGPT for that.
And I'm trying to impress on this person that maybe for every little thing.
I mean, it's just genuinely my concern is who is actually pulling the strings of all this. And it's people like Elon Musk and Mark Zuckerberg and those guys. And they're mercenaries. They don't give... And Sam Altman, who's now come out as like, hey, I think Trump's a good guy. It's like, you guys don't give a fuck about anything. And I'm meant to believe that this is going to be a force for good? Like, come on. Well, so, Pinchy Slim Bar. The world is still in its teething phase with AI, and it could take a while for it to be right. I sort of agree, but here's the problem. It never will be right. Because the guys in charge of it are not going to suddenly become good people. And when the internet was first around, it wasn't as shit as it is now. And AI has not been around that long and is as shit as possible right now. So it's going to get worse. It's not suddenly going to get better. What does? Nothing does. God, their team is annoying.
I really
The
hope
main
this
thing that
jacket.
excited me was Nvidia's tech thing this year at CES, and they showed AI in warehouses with all their robots. That was fun. For me. And all the little robots thinking with their neural brains, going, "Where do I move this package?" I thought that was funny.
I mean, if it's,
Nvidia
I'm
have
not
gone
being funny. If
so
it's
all in on AI.
replacing some dog shit job that nobody wants to fucking do, I'm like, yeah, fair enough. But if it's like, we can replace the following 50% of jobs, I mean, it's only in the interests of one group of people. And most of this stuff
Your mom.
it just goes to shit. It goes to shit so quickly. The internet was fun for a few years, and then it went to shit. Things like Twitter, fun for reviews, went to shit. Facebook, the same. Instagram, the same. Blue Sky will be shit in a couple of years. YouTube is the only thing I think I'm actually still enjoying.
Yep.
Netflix. There's an example of something that
still popping
was amazing. Still does some good stuff, but is kind of getting shittier. But you know, it's just the way it goes. Even superhero fucking movies. Superhero movies were cool. Now they're shit.
I only enjoy YouTube now because Potato McWhiskey is maybe part of his YouTube family, so I get premium for free.
Oh, there you go. How come he didn't do that?
I'm so
The
close to
only
getting
reason,
premium.
Guys, their team is really obnoxious. But
The thing is, on mobile, I don't get ads on YouTube anymore, which is just so good.
Yeah, that's pretty big.
oh god,
My ad blockers don't work.
yeah, my ad block is fucking busted now.
Yeah,
It's
well,
fucked.
I've now switched to Firefox.
Firefox, yeah, fuck that. I'm
Yeah.
a Chrome boy, sorry. It's got all my plugins.
You know. Yeah, well, most plugins do exist on Firefox as well.
I'm an Opera GX fan.
No, that's
using the code.
No. Oh shit!
Let's game
So
it
that's
out.
Oh, thank you, Ali. But that still works off of
Hashtag
the
ad.
Chromium. That still works off the Chromium infrastructure. Oh,
Yeah.
can we get,
Guys, can we get the
so,
runes? They're
like-
trying to debate us away from the runes. We're not gonna get him. We're not gonna get him.
I had to stop using Chrome because it would crash when I'd stream to YouTube.
Oh yeah.
Oh, get this guy! What? I missed him.
It's just you guys. You're doing great. Keep it up, team. You got him. Cha-ching! Oh, it goes to Paul.
Okay.
Alright, well, it's still something.
Nice, Luke.
He was gonna get it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just saw it in the feed.
Yeah.
That's good. Was he?
It-
Can't remember.
Yeah, it's
I
right.
had to, I had to take your word for it. There's a ward up there, Paul.
Oh shit! Thank you. Thank you, Joe. I don't know why I didn't notice that.
Well, I only noticed it when we got to here, so I don't know.
Oh, weird. Maybe we're both idiots, but mostly you.
What?
Nothing.
What'd you call me?
Called
No,
you an
say it to my
idiot,
face.
mate, I think.
No, I didn't.
Paul! I want the creeps back here!
I know, but I wanted to get the range and I didn't get it.
Yeah, I know. I wanted it back here. Instead of your fat phoenix ass blowing the creeps down
Why?
slowly.
What was this Lich doing that it took him so long to get back?
He was buying an item, probably.
He
Or
was just
getting spec
chilling?
too.
Gotcha again, bitch. Wait, did he block my camp? No, he didn't. Nope. Why did he do that? I don't know, Joe. How do you tell me?
I don't understand
Vodka
how you
for dinner?
operate, Paul.
Vodka for dinner?
What's the fracas?
I do have level 2.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, we're both blocked. It's a Mexican standoff of sorts. No! My ward!
I wish I got a hook.
Standoff is over. Whoops.
Is that rain? Jeez.
Yeah, mate.
It's like rain!
That song stinks.
She's Canadian though.
I could not care less.
I care.
God, this hero is so stupid.
I can get.
I'm not gonna be able to get the fruit because
Just the amount of fucking damage she does
maybe
is
I can.
so. She's worse than Viper. Like Lena is 100% worse than Viper. Congrats, you can fucking play Lena. Fuck me.
Your. Oh, sorry.
Oh shit.
Your courier? For some reason.
She's glyphed the fucking wave. Are you serious? Oh, die, bitch. Yeah!
Tip.
Gotcha! Got her with one. The fool. Oh, sorry, Joe. I was,
You like a tango?
Crack and Shroud.
yeah,
Crack
I
and
could
Piper. You
take
game
another
Piper?
one. Oh,
You're
yeah.
a Piper?
I think I'm gonna get Piper against these guys, yeah.
Yeah. You're all magic. It's only magic.
It only smells.
Well, so, like, I was thinking that I would go...
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Then just rush pipe.
Are you sure it's not Vessel first because of Pudge?
Pudge
Nah,
is
I can deal with Pudge.
Okay.
Sounds like I'm not being. Oh, yeah.
Oh my fucking god. Hate Pudge.
Gotcha, bitch!
No, tango.
Did you see, Joe?
That's what I
Love
can really
that.
good.
Love that for you.
Did you see?
No.
Next level we can kill. We just start killing because I'll have phase boots and I'll have overpower.
Nice.
And then I think we just keep killing them on repeat.
Yeah.
I charge ahead.
I can charge somewhere if we think there's a kill happening.
There'll be kills top very shortly. Okay. Kills can happen from now on.
Okay,
now
I'm gonna
on,
go Pipe
Roger.
first. I'm going Pipe first.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm gonna charge back mid
Yeah.
for the time being.
Of insight.
She's level 6 because I just can't fucking stop her. It's
Nice,
so
Joe.
dumb.
Nice, Joe. Oh my god, that was so good.
Love that.
Oh,
You like
yeah.
Like when I do that in front of the face?
Lionel lick Lusty Leathers. Let's look up. I can't find the ward.
It's fine. Doesn't matter. We're dominating this lane.
Ooh. Nice.
That's risky, Paul.
I'm
What?
charging a few.
That's the one spot where you can't
Oh.
find the ward, and you put a
Yeah, I figure it's up in that corner. I don't know.
Alright, I'm charging,
it is.
I'm charging Snap. Can we dive?
Yeah.
I'll tank it.
It's like rain.
Shit, I can't.
Got it.
I got it. It's all good.
But I think I am.
Oh shit, look out.
He's coming for you,
No.
Ali. You can wand. No.
No, I don't have my one.
Alright, we got 2 TPs top. So hopefully that's good space for you guys, bot.
Yeah. Feels pretty good.
Brain
I
rune
don't know where the switch is going. Yeah.
Oh, Pudge is
Oh, there's Pudge.
They've dropped lanes.
Snap is bot.
Oh.
They're swapping around.
Okay. I'm gonna go for a Brain Rune, Joe.
There's a lich right here.
I think that's fine. Let's kill them. Here. I'm ready to go.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Why would they put
Okay,
the
and
carry
that's-
versus you? I don't understand.
This is a much better lane for us, isn't it?
Yeah, this is so much
Yeah.
better for us.
Okay,
we
alright.
just-
Goodbye.
Okay, I'll be right back.
I can't.
I have vision.
No, she's picked the dumb hero. It is what it is. She's out of mana. There she is to the north! Well, I'm up in a few. If you can get vision. Yes! Yes, Ali! I'm gonna charge this bitch as soon as she's up. Keep vision. Coming. I'm coming.
Nice.
Your top tower is under attack.
Guess what's coming, motherfucker? Yeah! I'm charging something. Yeah, these creeps! Get fucked!
Oh yes. Oh, juicy farm as well.
To you.
Nope. Not going that way.
I think it's 10 times worse for them to put spec up here because I'm happy to run at her.
Yeah, no, Lena is busted, chat. I don't know if
Oh,
you
you already
guys
have
have
a-
noticed that, but Lena is a dumb fucking hero, and I hate her. Can we get
You
this
fool.
Lich? He's coming over here for the rune.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh my god, Joe, that was
We're so
that was
good
a
in this game.
symphony. That was a symphony. Okay, careful for hook, because I'm gonna get hooked. I almost got hooked. That was just the tip.
Oh, he's got haste on it.
Oh, she had haste? Fuck off.
Yeah.
What a dumb
Your
fucking
middle
hero, in
tower
all
is
honesty.
under attack.
Nearly ran into that one.
Oh, okay, got her. Right.
They're having to try lane to keep the Spectre happy.
They can't kill me, I'm too fucking big.
I'm free farming.
Oh no.
Yeah, I don't have it. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, yeah,
If
that's
I had
alright.
it, we get her.
If I like, it's just my damage not.
Between the planes. I charge ahead.
Let's go bot. Let's kill them bot.
Sorry,
Oh,
Paul.
I'm going on
shit.
snap. I'm
I
going
somehow-
on spec. I'm going on spec.
Oh god, I'm dead. Okay. As long as something happens. Oh! Pudges. Yes?
Lena's here.
Oh.
No, look!
Close. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
Yes,
Yes, Luke!
Oh, the ball's on this one, huh?
The fucking balls
Luke.
on this one, eh?
Luke, some nice
Yep.
balls.
Thank you.
Your bottom
I'm
tower
coming down
is
now. I'm gonna
under
charge
My
this
ulti
bitch
was
as
down.
soon as I'm up. As soon as I'm up. Look, when I play Spirit Breaker, I literally don't stop. Actually, I'm going on Lich. Get on Lich.
Your middle tower is under attack.
God, there's so much going on. I just want to get my 6. Got my 6!
He's coming. He wants this rune. Who's with me? Anyone?
Ah, the
Oh,
leader's
I'm
coming.
canceling. I'm canceling. I'm
I-
canceling. I'm
yeah, yeah, yeah,
canceling.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Cancel.
Yeah.
Cancel.
Cancel! Like the meme, right?
I don't know.
Yeah. I love that. Fucking
If you swap
clip.
someone under the tower, we could probably kill someone when I've got my ult.
Yeah, wait for your ulti.
Attack. Best defense.
Hmm.
Upon this
Are we pushing, or do you want me to... Yeah,
Are
okay, we'll
we
push.
pushing
We'll push.
or are we dragging?
Oh, there's so many here. I don't want.
4 mid. Pudge here.
You and I are just gonna get bot tower. Her.
Yep.
We're botting.
There might even be 5 mid. Not even kidding. If you guys want to come over here and fight, a fight can be had.
Got TP.
Yeah,
in
it's 5 seconds, 5 seconds, 5 seconds, and then I have my ulti as well.
of course.
Where are all the trees at? Okay, I'll
We have to run over the Spectre. Go,
Swap
go,
that
go.
guy.
Snapfire. This
It's a good save.
zoning ult. I'm gonna get hooked, I think. Nope, he's really bad.
I debated. You alright, Top?
Yep, just going on a spec.
TP and more.
That's just a charge for Vish.
80 bot. Probably
I'll
great for
take
you,
it.
Ted.
Yeah.
Enemy's bottom tower has been denied.
Oh god.
Oh, what's happening with Joe? Something's happening with Joe. Oh! Okay, sorry,
Is Joe
Joe.
okay? Joe is dead.
Joe's dead.
Get this Pudge. Ali?
Yeah, can we
3 bot.
get them? Yeah, yeah.
Pudge.
Go.
Pudge.
Charge,
Yeah.
charge.
Pudge is real bad. Real bad, Michael Jackson.
Oh, okay. I was like ready with the ulti just in case if he used it.
bottom tower is under attack.
Indeed.
Can we defend bot? There's 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Quick sprint.
Prepare for ult.
Unlucky.
Fuck.
So
Oh.
1, 2.
This one is gonna die.
Attack.
No, he's not.
Beast of all worlds. Endurance round.
I got her. I'm gonna get charged. I'm gonna get stunned, I mean.
Between the planes.
I'm okay. They're all here.
How did I miss? I wasn't even looking. Can we kill Pudge?
I got charge in 5.
I'm egg in 5.
Lena's here. I'm getting on spec. I'm getting Pudge. Do we want to do this?
Where's Lena here? I'm a bit
No,
scared.
no, we
We're
don't.
so deep, we're so deep.
We're real deep.
I
But
don't
it
like
heads
this.
doing
This
it.
is
Alright,
bad.
okay.
Lena's
Uh-oh.
super scary.
Wait, let this go down.
She's out of mana.
Why doesn't she not?
Yeah!
There we go! That's okay, right?
Punch him, bitch! Luke! Yeah!
Okay, alright. Luke is just gonna transition to carry. It'll be great.
I mean, this is going good.
Ali's got free farm.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean,
Yeah, we
they're
get
all
the
running
point,
around
right?
as 5, and they're only up 1
Press
kill.
that enter
And
button.
Ali is literally just been
yes.
chilling.
Just press that enter
Ali
button.
got,
boys.
Ali got the brain run. Ali got the brain run.
It's why I'm willing to do it, because it makes me so happy. It's great. I love it.
Ali got brain run.
Can we go?
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, that's gonna be a lich ult.
Get away from me!
Is that great? Oh. Oh my butt.
Thank you.
Yes, Pudge! Yes!
He just smoked.
Yep.
They forgot about the fucking Ursa there. These
They
clowns.
did
Yay.
forget about me.
Oh, and there's a free ward, D-ward for someone here.
Is it a good one or a bad one?
Can you charge
That's
us
not
back?
good.
No. Sorry, mate. I'm charging, but I should have checked. My bad. I just want to finish my Shadow Blade.
Okay, nice.
Enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I've got something in my pocket for you.
Radiant's courier.
Yes, Joe.
Easy.
One world is much like
Oh.
I can charge? I'm charging? Oh, I'm not charging. Sorry. Right, I'm charging leader.
Oh, I had egg, and I. Oh. Sorry, Joe. I baited you into your and had to. Oh, maybe not.
Oh, I'm coming.
Yeah, I can. Oh. I couldn't get up.
They have a yellow ward up top.
Oh, nice.
Nothing 6.
Oh.
I
Look at
liked
that.
it. I liked it. But I'm coming back in with Shadow Blade.
No, yeah, okay.
Oh, Lena to the north. Oh.
Oh, he hooked him.
from this, I guess.
And be there in 2.
Oh wow, she timed that well.
Oh, fuck me.
Got egg. Egg is down.
Egg.
Turn
Ah,
and
fuck, I
kill. I got charge in 5, 4,
I'm dead.
3. Yeah, you are. Alright, that was bad. Once we get BKB,
I didn't have my basher.
Yeah.
I have pipe now. I know it took me a while,
Pipe,
but
pipe will help.
yeah, pipe's gonna be huge. It's
I
gonna
think
be
the main thing is
huge.
you cannot egg if we're not on Alina. Because she just kills the
Yeah,
egg
I know.
so fast.
I will. My patience is rewarded.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh god.
Okay, no TP.
Your top tower
Yep,
is
here is
under
bullshit. What can I say?
Look there. Break you down. The beast of all worlds.
Oh god. Oh, the mid. Mid's not looking good.
I'm on my way, but I'm far.
There's 4 there.
Okay.
Cool. Fuck me, why does that slow
It slows so
so
much.
much?
I mean, that hero was in the bin, so I don't hate it, but yeah, it's pretty silly. She's out of mana. She's going Ags. She's halfway there. We should probably kill her when I'm up. Do I just rush a BKB? I think it's probably better than anything else that I do. But I was going to get Yasha and Kaya
Your
for the move
bottom
speed.
tower is under attack.
It is a very good Yashikaya.
I'm going to do that.
Let's be.
I'll get a BKB later. We did not win last game. No. Not our fault.
Ooh,
I'll
let's
blame all
use
the
a trap, by the way.
supplies.
AD bot.
I think just
Just
take
drunk it.
Yeah, take it.
Yeah.
Too late, too late. Be careful.
Okay, there's a lot of them top. I cannot go for the brain rune. Oh,
You bitch.
I can get ours
Sorry.
and then charge over. If you want.
You can get it, Ali. Just try.
They're going for top tier 1. 100% they're going for top tier 1. There's a big stack here, Ali. It's going to be a triple ancient camp.
oh, beautiful.
Make sure you
I'll take
get it. Make sure you get
Yeah.
it.
Oh, hi, Joe.
Hello.
Why are they
They're all
grouping?
here,
Like
I
they're
think.
the ones.
They're doing Tommy time.
Yeah.
They did tour me. How about
With
that?
Oh,
the
should we
spectre.
do
Oh,
our
Lena
turn?
TP bot. Lena's here. Lena's here. Lena's here.
Yeah, let's.
Let's
Can we
all
get it?
kill Lena.
Yeah. Thank you.
Oh,
Ah, that... fucker.
Ah, she just leaves. Very cool.
It's a cool mechanic.
Oh, no,
But
our
can we
mid.
TP top and kill?
Your middle
What about a
tower
mid?
is
Went
under
mid.
attack.
I pressed S instead of. Fuck.
I got it. Don't worry. Oh, sorry. I thought you meant.
Your top tower is under attack.
Tier 2 for someone?
I'm coming.
I denied
Can we
it,
kill
you
this snap?
idiot.
Paul? Can we kill this?
Yeah. Well. Yeah. Maybe. Oh, I'm getting a hook.
you got a
No, I'm
pipe
not. This fight is terrible. This fight is really bad, though.
Snap here.
Okay. I know. We know we're gonna. That's the whole play.
I'm coming for her.
Pudge?
Punch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm coming.
I egg.
Yes.
No bash. Okay, well, I get past the
Oh, yeah,
bash
the
on that.
bash is a lot. Oh,
Thank you, boys.
Can we get this guy here? Got him.
2 seconds.
Charging 1. Charging
No!
1, 2.
How did she
You
get
got
that
it. Nice,
off?
nice, 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 nice.
She placed it in front of her. It's time.
I need my abyssal blade so I get instant.
Between the planes.
Get that stack, Ali.
Oh,
Will do.
I have a snap up here. I have a snap up here. No, all right.
We're getting kind of.
Oh,
here,
Paul.
leg.
No, you're not. Fine. I guess if we were only gonna kill the one.
Radiant structures are fortified.
All right.
Nice.
Back it up, back it up, back it up.
Specs back up.
Should we get our Trementer?
Lena back up.
I'll do
Yep.
the Tormy. I can solo it.
Do you think you're tough?
No.
He knows he's tough.
Yeah, okay.
No, I'm sexy. Oh no, you guys don't watch wrestling.
Wrestling? No,
I don't think that's wrestling.
I don't watch wrestling.
It's Shawn Michaels' theme song.
I don't know who that is.
Luke. Oh, you did. Sorry. Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Luke knows.
Okay.
Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry that
Goodbye. Yep.
big head
It's
about it.
begun. She Lagunas me and Spectre haunts, and I am dead. That's fantastic. Good job.
Your top tower is under attack.
Fun.
Dicks.
Dear Valve.
Sort your shit out.
Dear God, it's me, Ted.
Dav? Why am I emailing Dav?
Nav.
Dear God, dear God.
Oh, dear
Although I said
God.
it with a slightly, like,
I heard Dab.
Valley Girl
Dear Dav.
kind of accent. Dear
Dear
God,
Dav.
like from the
Your
Bronx.
top tower is under attack.
That's not Valley.
Dear God.
I don't know what I'm saying.
Dire's structures
Look at this, Lena.
Sorry, Joe.
She's up there.
Can I have that clarity, Paul?
Yeah, I was just about to give it to you. Yeah.
I'm charging Lena on the off chance anyone can help me.
top tower.
Coming!
Gosh, she's so quick.
Get back up there, bitch.
I'm coming for the XP! Oh, I got it! Oh, where's Allie? Oh my God,
In
alright.
trouble.
Oh, so close.
Now, Ali.
I didn't know he had a
Far be it from me to question, but are you gonna get a BKB this game?
Now he's
Get my
getting
satanic.
Octringules.
Okay, satanic.
Oh, yours. I was thinking that, but I think Satanic's a little better.
Oh yeah?
Yeah,
For who? Them or us?
for me.
Okay.
Because I need a nullifier.
I charge ahead.
Luke, I need a little bit of help with warding, please. This is getting expensive. Just like, you know, just one or two would be great.
I'll buy the one in the back.
It-
Stop, don't worry.
It's not even the expensiveness. Oh, what? There are blue ones. But yeah, no, it is even just yellow ones because I'm just being run this way and that.
You got no legs.
Oh, I'm dead. They have vision
Oh.
here.
Weird.
He just ulted on me. Middle of our jungle. Yay!
Well, we had some wards up. Okay, let's have a look. Nope, nothing there.
Lancer mid.
Thank you, Luke.
I'm helping in the like, situation.
Oh god. Okay, they have vision here.
So
I've got the pull.
This hero's so dumb.
Well,
What if we had a hero who could hop in and kill someone and then get out?
it's here somewhere. It's definitely like. Maybe it's up here.
Between the planes.
If I stay around here for any longer, I'm gonna get got.
Oh yeah. No, I think it's 45 seconds, isn't it?
Oh fuck.
40 seconds.
No, what? Okay.
Oh, okay. What?
You got it?
How
Hey,
the
help.
fuck did she see me?